I'm just gonna go ahead and get this shit popping right now. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's good? What's up, Chuck? What's good? What you done? What's up, Check? What's up? What's happening, man? What's up, Chrissy? What's up with everybody, man? Everybody got going on today, man. I finished up washing windows earlier today, so I figured I said, fuck it, let me go ahead and go live. Let me go ahead and fire this motherfucker up. Uh, what's up with everybody, man? I was gonna talk about something real quick before I got on the topic. Trying to run this goddamn red light though. Nigga don't want no motherfucking nigga don't want no goddamn speeding ticket right now. I think they got the whole goddamn bank closed. What the fuck they got going on over there? Is my mic good though? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check, mic check. That's what. Let me go to the ATM real quick. Hey, y'all give me like 2 more minutes. Let me deal with this shit at the bank real quick. And let me deposit this check real quick and I'll be right with y'all. Give me like 2 more minutes and I got y'all. 2 more minutes. Give me like 2 more minutes. Plus I need to let some more people get in here too. Let me go ahead and all right. Yeah, give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes literally, and I got you. I'll be right back. All right, cool. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, what's up with everybody though, man? Where the fuck everybody at, man? What everybody on today on this beautiful Friday? Ain't nothing better than a motherfucking Friday. Yeah, man. What the hell? I'm waiting for some more people to pull up, man. Ain't nobody else live. No, y'all booger sugars, bring your asses on over here, man. Ain't nobody else live right now. Yeah, you can choose to be anywhere else, but you here with True Zone. You here with True Zone, the fat bitch slayer. Fuck you here with True Zone, the BBW slayer, man. Now listen, the topic of the video: can food stamp and welfare recipients make it without food stamps, man? That's the topic for the day. If they were to eradicate and if the federal government were to stop funding food stamps, could motherfuckers make it without it? I don't know. I ain't never got a red cent in food stamps. I wish I did get them. I feel like everybody should get goddamn food stamps. If that's the case, everybody should motherfucking get have free housing and shit like that. So I'm at the question for today is: would motherfuckers make it? Goddamn, I want to put all my damn business cards in the wrong goddamn thing. Would motherfuckers make it? I should have waited. I should have waited till later to fire up this goddamn stream, man. I hate firing up a goddamn stream when I'm out and about. I get scatterbrained and I forget what the fuck I forget what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, man. Can motherfucking food stamp recipients make it without food stamps, man? I don't think motherfuckers can. Cause motherfuckers going crazy. They pull up over here then. Motherfuckers is going crazy. They think they think it's the end of the goddamn world. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Feel like it's the end of the goddamn world. Better take your ass outside and grow some motherfucking watermelon in your yard. Motherfucker better learn how to garden. Motherfuckers better learn how to garden, man. Better learn how to be self-sufficient. That's why I don't depend on the government for shit. That's what happens when you depend on the goddamn government for every goddamn thing. They get to cutting shit down, making cuts and shit. That shit don't affect me. I don't give a fuck. I figured we talk about it today. I need some goddamn breaks too, man. Well, give me like fuck. I shouldn't have went live right now. Give me like 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 more minutes. Y'all hold it down. Whoever in here watch, give me like 2 more minutes. I'll be back. I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 1 2. My mic might be fucked up. Hold on. All right, cool. What's up? What's up, Chief 18 Wheels? What's up with you, man? What's happening, man? What's up there? What's up with everybody, man? My bad, y'all. Shit, I'm out here. Like I said, I just finished up working for the day, doing a little bank run, man. I was saying, man, can motherfuckers make it? Can can food stamp recipients make it without food stamps, man? Motherfuckers, like I said, motherfuckers better start learning how to fucking be gardeners and planting beans and shit. What's the name of this damn? Can they make it without these benefits, man? These niggas act like it's the end of the goddamn way, about to cut off food stamps, man. Oh man, oh shit, motherfucker, go out back and grow some beans, grow some rice, motherfucker. Yeah, man, what's wrong with people, man? They did the same shit during Y2K. Say, man, ain't gonna be no power next year. Same old, man. I don't give a fuck about it. If they cut food stamps. I wouldn't give a shit. Shit, I only bought food stamps from people. I never been on it, so I never considered. I feel like everybody should get food stamps. Shit, them rich motherfuckers, hell no, but everybody should get some goddamn food stamps, man. Primarily fat women. Give only the big bitches food stamps. That's it. All you skinny ass niggas can starve. You all the fat ladies are food stamps, man. But yeah, on a serious note, man, can these people make it without food stamps, man? I seen on YouTube, matter of fact, on Instagram, this one chick, she gets like $1,000 a month, and she goes to like the Sam's Club and shit like that, uh, and Costco, and she shops in bowls, like God, like 1,000. Imagine $1,000 a month in food stamps, and you ain't got to do shit. You know how much money I can save if I had food stamps right now? Do y'all know how much paper I can save if I was getting food stamps right now? Motherfucker, I went to the grocery store the other day. I came out with 2 bags and spent $50. That shit, man. Every time I go in the grocery store, I feel defeated. Like, goddamn, man. I see Julio. That nigga, he whip out an EBT card, nigga. He got two stacks on the card. There's one chick I used to know. She used to get 3 stacks a month, 3,000 wow a month. Not that I can't say it. She got 800 a month. She got $800 a month in food stamps, but that's because she had a whole goddamn basketball team at the crib. I think motherfuckers will lose their mind if they say, "Hey, you know what? We getting rid of all food stamps next week." If the federal government came out and said, "You know what? We're done funding the SNAP program," motherfuckers will lose their mind. But I think on a state level, the state probably will pick up the slack, and they'll do like a little program. Even I think they do programs now, but it would be on the state to pick up the slack to fund the EBT program. But if they stop, like, say if they're eradicating food stamps tomorrow, motherfuckers will lose their mind. I wish I was at the goddamn curl up at the crib. I pull up the statistics. And one more thing, I gotta address something. I heard a nigga throwing shots at me yesterday. Damn, Bobby Knight. Every time you go live, why you gotta throw shots at True Zone, bro? Why you gotta do that, man? Nigga talking about I'm being compromised for a couple $100. Nah, bro, that's all cap. Somebody offer you 500 to stop trolling me when you do it too. I think you would. So all right, bro. So I don't care about your sneak disses, man. I don't care about your sneak dissing, bro. They gonna fire up a stream. First thing he started doing is throwing shots at me. I'm like, damn, bro. I thought, oh man, like damn. Hold on 1 second. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm at the goddamn. Hold on, give me a second. This is my favorite. This is my favorite time of the day coming to the motherfucking bank. Making deposits and withdrawals. My favorite time of the motherfucking day. I'm about to go buy my daughter a Mercedes Benz, man. I'm gonna show y'all the Benz that I'm looking at for my daughter. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Well, yeah, it's kind of it's an older Benz, but she gonna be a sophomore or she a junior in high school. She gonna be pushing a Benz to school with her own motherfucker. I'm gonna show y'all a picture real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to buy this motherfucker today for in US. It'd be like a surprise for her, plus her 16th, her sweet 16. You know, shit. I ain't had no goddamn. I wasn't pushing no beans to school at that goddamn age. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Think I'm about to go buy the motherfucker today. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up here and show y'all what it look like real quick. This right here. It's a 2005, and she want 2 stacks for it. And I hit her up and told her, I said, shit, I got 2,000. So I told her I'm looking to buy my daughter her first car. That way she can stop driving my shit. So I hit the chick up, say, hey, shit, what's the lowest you'll take for that motherfucker? She said 2 stacks. So I think I might go and buy this motherfucker for my daughter, just to surprise her with it. I know it'll make her day. She want 2 stacks for that motherfucker. What y'all think about it? It look alright to y'all, man? What that nigga say in training day? What that nigga saying paid in full? This money right here, your bitches suck your dick all day, B. With this paper right here, your bitches suck your dick all day, man. But listen, man, if they let's get back to the topic. Can motherfuckers that receive food stamps, can they make it without the SNAP program? If the government, if the daddy government came out tomorrow and said, hey, fuck all y'all single ass, fuck all y'all single mothers, fuck all you white motherfuckers because you know a lot of white people get food stamps too. I think more of them than us. They come out tomorrow and say, hey man, fuck all you motherfuckers that get food stamps. We deleting the whole food stamp program. None of you niggas can get food stamps no more ever again. If they came out tomorrow and said some shit like that, man, what would I gotta move from right here, man? Here. What would be the what would happen? What you think niggas be in the streets riding and shit? You think motherfucking Shaquisha? You think Methany, the bitch that ain't got no teeth in her mouth, they've been smoking meth all her life, they get food stamps, you think she gonna be in the streets looting and shit? I think not. Like I said, motherfuckers about to go learn how to plant and grow some motherfucking food. What's up, sunshine? It'd be a hard thing to step up our game. Finals not so good for snap folks. So I'm thinking I really want to go buy this goddamn Benz, man. I'm waiting on this chick to text me back. I told her I got $2,000 for it right now. I'm gonna go look at it, and if it runs, she said it runs good. It only got 90,000 miles on it. It'll be good for my daughter. You know, she'll be pushing a motherfucking Mercedes to school. But I told her you can't never. I'm gonna surprise her with it though. I'm gonna tell her shit. You can't never say your daddy ain't do nothing for your shit. I'm gonna push no goddamn Benz. I'm gonna push no motherfucking Benz to school. came to the bank over here to withdraw 2,000. So hopefully she takes me back and say I can come get that motherfucker. They got 90,000 miles on it. It look like it's in good condition. I'm gonna go look at it, and if she say shit, I'm gonna pay for that motherfucker today. Buy it today. I came to the bank just for this. Yeah, it's a C class. Yeah, it got a V8 engine in it. Yeah, I want my daughter to turn up my shit. Plus she's 16. Like I said, she's 16. She's a sophomore, junior in high school. And and she works all the time too, and she plays sports. So she's driving a lot now. So I don't want to put a whole lot of miles on my shit to turn my shit up. So go buy her own goddamn car. Plus, that'll be a nice little ride for her. But yeah, man. Do anybody that's listening in right now? Do anybody receive motherfucking food stamps? If you do, sell troops on something right now. Do anybody listening receive goddamn food? Let me put the link in the chat real quick. Anybody want to come up, man? Let me change the background too. Hold on. Cause I know a whole lot of people that get food stamps. I don't know too many people. I don't know too many people on welfare or Section 8, but I do know a lot of motherfuckers that get food stamps every month, man. And they worry like a motherfucker. I feel like, cause it do be people that be getting them goddamn food stamps. They got a house full of goddamn kids, and then the motherfucker turn around sell all the food stamps. And then when it comes time to buy food, they ain't got no money left to buy. Don't put no grocery in the house. Y'all know? Do any of y'all know somebody like that? They probably get like 400-500 a month in food stamps. They take the food stamps, sell all the goddamn food stamps, and don't put no grocery in the motherfucking house. Motherfuckers like that, they shouldn't be getting that shit, bro. That's how I feel. That's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of these motherfuckers, they become so reliant on the goddamn government, on daddy government, man. They don't know how to operate. Niggas is acting a fool right now. Motherfucker don't know how they gonna get their holiday turkey, their holiday ham and yams and biscuits and gravy. So we stop getting stamps. We gonna make sure our kids get them crazy checks every month. So we'll figure. Yeah, you gonna tell little Tyrone, hey man, they're gonna tell you gonna be telling their kid, tell little Tyrone, go down there and play retarded. Go down there and tell them people you can't read, man. What's up, Mark?
You
What's good with you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good, bro. I just finished up working for the day, man.
Yeah, I'm still at work. I gotta get off in a sec, but I just wanted to come up and give my little thoughts on this topic. There are absolutely some motherfuckers that don't need to be on food stamps. There are some people who need to get off their ass and work. Like
I agree with that.
if you just sitting at home and you just pumping out a bunch of different kids for a bunch of different dudes because you know you're gonna get more and more benefits. I think at a certain point there should be a cutoff. I think
Right,
after two kids, bitch, that's you. You got to figure that out for yourself because you
right,
can't just keep living off the government and then abusing the system by pumping out more and more kids that you don't really have no intention of taking care of. Because it's like you say, a lot of these motherfuckers, and on my island it happens too. A lot of them take that money, they go to the Arab supermarket and they buy liquor with it or they sell it. So a lot of them folks, and right now they bawling, they're crying because of the shutdown, and they're not getting their SNAP benefits on the first. But
right.
there are a group of people like my sister, who I said in the chat. In the chat, she's special needs. When she came out of her mother was catatonic, and she was stuck in the birth canal. The nurses didn't check on her, and she was basically suffocating for almost 10 minutes. So her brain was burned when she came out. She needs food stamps. You know what I'm saying? And on the first, because ain't gonna have no SNAP benefits, I gotta put food in her fridge. Those type of people absolutely need government assistance and help. Now I don't,
Right.
but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how you fix that shit without being ham-fisted and just taking the whole fuck away. Because it's like anything else. When you have a policy that's meant to benefit people, and then there's abuse, that shit gets taken away. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same thing when I used to work in a
But people
supermarket.
always. I was gonna say people always abuse the system though. Right? Whatever at
Right.
hand, people are gonna abuse it and try to scam off the top because people looking at it like, man, this system's a scam any goddamn way. I might as well go ahead and get this shit, get mines on.
Yeah, but the problem with that shit is that system is being paid for by other people's tax dollars, by me and you, who actually go to work and I work over 200 hours a month. Okay,
God
so
damn.
I don't need food stamps, not at all.
No, I
I
don't
don't
need it.
need
I
it at
don't
all.
need it.
I work
I don't need it. I
yeah, I
wish I
work
could
from
get them,
eight
but
to five.
I ain't gonna flex.
Mm-hmm. I work from eight
No,
to five at an office. Then at night I work a little security gig from 11 to 3 o'clock in the morning. So I get paid. I
right,
make money. It ain't. I don't need no government assistance. But at a certain point, I really don't know, man. Like these Republicans, they in power and they want to cut everything. And I mean, this is what the people voted for. I can't necessarily say it's wrong because this is what the country voted for. They voted for these people that want to cut from people who are poor and in poverty. But I just think there should be a special group for those, like I said, my sister with special needs or people who are disabled and they can't work. That's my only thing. I don't know how we fix the abuse without taking the whole system away altogether.
right. Do you see them? Do you think the government's pump faking? Do you think they're gonna get rid of that shit, bro? Or like just do some major cuts?
I think no, they already did the cuts. They passed the big beautiful bill. They cutting over $300 million from SNAP by 2027. So it's already
Just
it's gonna be going into
damn.
effect in the next 2 years.
But not as of now. So okay, cool. So it's still gonna be business as usual. It's just gonna be some major cuts. Okay, they won't. They'll cut that, but they
Right.
won't cut the military budget.
No, no, they added $100 million to the military budget this year.
Right. They'll add money to they'll add money to build planes, tanks, bullets to kill your ass with, but they ain't gonna add on $100 million to feed your po ass. Feed my po ass. You see what I'm saying? And
Hell
they'll
no.
spend almost $1 trillion in a fiscal year to make fucking guns and bullets to shoot your ass down the street with, but they ain't gonna make. Ah, man, that's crazy.
Nah, they building drones. They want to be able to monitor. They want to be able to monitor motherfuckers. I think I saw the other day they got the Amazon and Tesla. They both got government contracts to build drones for the U.S. military and Air Force. So this shit is gonna have like I don't know if we at the stage yet where we in a police state or if we getting there, but these people they are saying fuck the poor. That's what the Republican Party has always been about. They've always been about neoconservatism. That's what's going on in South America right now, and the poor get their ass to kiss. That's been the Republican Party I've known my entire life. But I ain't got a problem with cuts to SNAP. My only thing is, okay, free school lunch. I think that across the board, that should just be. I think that should be paid for and in the budget. Every
Right.
child should be able to go to school and get a free lunch. Okay, because I know a lot of dudes, bruh. If they didn't get that free school lunch, they would not survive because their parents are that poor. So I think that
Yeah,
should
bro.
be a given.
I went to school.
Then
I
I
went to
think there
school.
needs to be a limit. Mm-hmm.
Now you got
Yeah,
it, bro.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
truth.
No, I was just gonna say one thing. I was gonna say, yeah, that's right, because I went to school with kids like that, bro. If they didn't go to school, they wouldn't eat when they got home. Motherfucker ain't no food in the crib. But you got it, bro. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. I'm worried about the kids. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's fucked up, man. Because I don't want kids to be poor. kids to suffer for irresponsible ass adults, but bro, if you're an adult, that's your child to take care of. You know what I'm saying? Like, why should my taxpayer dollars go to feeding your children when there's nothing wrong with you? You could get up off your ass and go get a job. If you're not special needs, if you ain't missing one of your legs or some shit like that, you can go get a job, my nigga. Even if you are missing one of your legs, you could go get a job as a gas station clerk or some shit, or go find something to do where you could be sitting down or something. It's a bunch of people that's working from home now.
Yeah, everybody, a lot of people work from home. I told you, bro. I was on Instagram, bro, and I seen this chick, bro. She was getting to $1,000 a month in food stamps, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but she had a fucking buku kids up the ass. But some people they use that to their advantage. They'll have a whole lot of kids and use it, you know, go get Section 8 and just live off that, become motherfucking permanent Section 8 food stamp recipients, man. I ain't knocking the hustle, but goddamn.
I know one of them. I had a tenant like that. Raised her rent for 20 years. She stayed in that back apartment and just had her daughter was pumping out more, and she had her daughter pumping out more grandkids and living with her, so she can get the food stamps and so she can get the Section 8 to pay her rent. So I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I no fucking sympathy for them, because now you raising another generation of fucking government recipients.
For sure. And then they don't know what to do when the motherfucking government say, hey, man, we're gonna get rid of all this shit. Fuck all you go, you gonna get your lazy ass up and go get a goddamn job. SSI, all you motherfuckers on SSI,
Yeah.
it's motherfuckers that's on SSI that's on Social Security that shouldn't even be on that shit. There's some motherfuckers that be on YouTube. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Perfect health. But they receive the SSI check. They get the crazy check. Ain't nothing wrong with the motherfucker. Going in into the building playing retarded.
It's a lot of niggas like that, man. But I don't even know, bro. I don't know how you fix that shit. I really don't. Like, I come up here and be as angry as I want to be and be as impassioned about the shit as I want to be. I don't know how you fix that shit. As much shit as I talk about these politics, you we should worry about the government taking care of immigrants and that ship in order to get SNAP and in order to get Medicaid and like a lot of that is just talking points.
He's a good conversation though. He said we should worry about the government taking care of immigrants and other countries first. Yeah, bro, that's not gonna never stop. I was having a conversation with I think Charles Wise earlier about that. You know how the government they sending billions of dollars to foreign countries, man. But I feel like when they do that, people get mad at the fact they do that. I feel like that's just them laundering money and saying that they're giving foreign countries aid. They ain't giving no motherfucking body no aid. I don't. That's why I don't understand how a motherfucker can sit there and go vote for a motherfucker that'll take your tax dollar and turn it around and go give it to somebody else. That's like you saying you support me and then I turn around. That's like you voting for me and then I turn around and I'm feeding everybody and I turn around and give all the food to somebody else. Like nigga, what? I just supported you. So that's why I don't participate. Hey Vito, what's up, my nigga?
What it do? What it do? I'm just sitting back listening, man.
What's good with you, bro?
This Friday, sitting back, man. It's a nice little topic, man. It's a hot topic within the states right now for sure.
That's why I figured I'd go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and link the chat. The link in the chat. That's why I figured I would talk about it, man. I don't feel like talking about Aboriginal, indigenous shit right now. You know what? You know what's so crazy? I'm talking about that sovereign citizenship real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I was so would you say that you only feel bad for the I guess for the just for the kids and well I guess really not for the kids, but I guess it's for the old people and the disabled. Is that what you were saying? Okay, he must have tapped out. What the chat saying? What it do? Say why he building a ball.
I'm back, bro. I had to pin the message real quick on for the link.
All right. Yeah, dude tapped out. So what you feel about it, man? Do you think that it's a good thing that they taking away the food stamps from the
Yes or no?
single parents?
Yes or no? You hear me, bro? I'm gonna say yes and no.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer your question while you're on mute. I'm gonna say yes because it'll make a lazy motherfucker get up off his ass and go get a goddamn job. You able-bodied motherfuckers just sitting there leeching and shit. And then no, because like what Mark Dan the historian said, you get kids out here that rely on that shit. And a lot of kids, like I said, I went to school back in the day with niggas that, only time they ate was during school. Can you answer what was your question, Kelly Green? Mike, you can come up here, Kelly Green. Hit the link, baby. You can come on up here. You ain't gotta stay in the chat, baby. You can come on up here. You can come
You
up here and be
tell
my
different people at your school, or they only ate when they were at school.
you fucking right, nigga. You know it, man. You know a nigga you went to school with that was poor as shit.
Man, niggas wasn't that
Bro,
fucked up, man.
bro, bro, you know how many kids you probably went to school with, bro? That probably was going without, but you never knew, bro. Come on, man. Think about it, bro.
Like, what grades you talking about? Is you talking about like fourth graders, eighth graders,
Listen to me,
12th
Vino.
graders? What grades you talking about?
All through. Listen to me, Vino. Listen to me, bro. There are programs inside of schools right now to where they send kids home with like canned goods, like little programs to where kids, if they don't have a whole lot of food at home, they go to school and tell the teacher will put them in a program that's funded by the school, and they'll send them home with a backpack full of canned goods. That's real talk. She should, K Dub said that's true, true zone. See what I'm saying? I ain't up here capping. Matter of fact, K Dub, baby, you can come on up here and hit that link. You can be my co-host for the time being, baby. I'll send you that check. I just got paid. I'm gonna show you. I just got paid today, baby. I got them racks. I got them racks on me today, baby. I'm about to go cash out on another Benz real quick before the day end. Wait for this bitch to text me back. I'm about to go cash out on a Benz for my daughter, baby. I got them racks on me today.
That's right.
Come on up here and be come on up here and be my co-host, baby.
Professor Twang Benz.
Yeah, I'm about to go buy a Benz for my daughter, man. It's a 2005, 2006.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
And the lady said she wanted two stacks for it, so I went to the bank right here and took out 2,000. I'm gonna buy it for my daughter because she's got a license now. Yeah, I don't want her driving turn my shit up, so I'm gonna buy her own car. But I'm gonna tell her you want to pay the insurance on that motherfucker yourself if you got you a job. I ain't paying the insurance on that bitch.
You got to pay that insurance, man. Nah, it's all good. That's what's up. I got to get my little boy a car. Shit, getting up there.
But I told her under one because she don't want to play basketball this year. She only wants to play softball. I told her only way I'm buying this goddamn Benz for your ass. You gotta play basketball this year. So if you don't do it, I ain't buying the bitch.
Hey, you gonna force her to play basketball?
You goddamn right. I'm gonna tell her you ain't playing because this is her junior year, bro. I told her I said these are the best years of your life. I said this is your junior year. Why not go ahead and play you? Why not go ahead and play basketball this year? I don't want to. I said, remember, in order for me to buy this goddamn car for you, you want to play basketball. You don't play it, I ain't buying the bit.
Why you wanted to play so hard?
Cause, bro, it makes me proud. I really don't care for softball, bro.
Oh man, you
Straight
gotta
up
stop
proud.
there, man.
So I
You
need
know
compensation, no free work. I ain't paying you, baby. You gonna come up here for free anyway. Matter of fact, I got another co-host. I got my baby Demi. That's gonna come. She gonna. Would you ride for me? Now would you die for me? Cry for me, baby. That song's a Demi.
what's that? When you gonna get in the booth, man, and drop you a couple demos, man?
I can go, nigga. I can go platinum right now. Me and Demi. Me and her can do a duet. We be like Ja Rule and Ashanti up this motherfucker.
This nigga a fool.
She like when I sing too. All the ladies like when True Zone sang to 'em. This nigga looking all in my car. Y'all got him. I'll be right back. I gotta move real quick. Nigga come out here looking all in my car and shit.
Nah, man, most definitely. But salute to Truth Zone getting his daughter that C class with that V8 engine. That
That's
shit is
right.
a beautiful, beautiful car, and it is a sexy ass sounding engine. That's one of my favorite engines outside of the V10.
What's that? Do you think that it's gonna be a mass looting for Thanksgiving?
Shit, it might be, yeah. Cause they ain't got because these SNAP benefits, they're not going out on the 1st. They are not going out unless they reopen the government, which the Republicans and the Democrats, they're not even talking right now. So yeah, I don't see what else gonna happen. These are a bunch of broke ass people who don't have the capacity to work any damn way. What the fuck else they gonna do? Starve?
What's up? Have they already been doing little, I guess, mass stealing up out the stores? Just people just going in the stores, grabbing stuff and walking straight out. That been kind of common almost.
Yeah, I know that shit common in places like California. That ain't common down here. They will get your ass. I'm telling you, the other day I seen I was walking by the gas station and they were whooping the shit out of this boy with a machete. Like they call it planacin, where they just whoop you with the side of the machete. They don't hit you with the sharp sharp part.
Hold
So they
on,
were
where you?
whooping the hell out of that nigga.
Hold on, where you at?
I am on St. Croix, the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Ah, you on the islands? Okay, Saint Croix.
Yes, sir. Twin City.
Man, y'all got that perfect weather all year around, man.
You could call it It's hot as shit. Other day it was 96 degrees. I just took a little walk down the street. I'm telling you, I was drenched. Like my whole shirt was full of sweat. Down to my boxers. That shit is not cool. I'll be trying to run back to. I'll be thanking God. I work in an office, so it's air conditioned all day. But the rest
Yeah,
of
but
these niggas
y'all
who
don't
gotta
really
be
get
outside
no.
working, like who gotta be outside washing cars or doing construction, man, I pray for them niggas.
But I would think that would be good living, being 90 and 80, 70 degrees all the time. You ain't never seeing 40. You ain't never seeing nothing up under 40, nothing up over. Do y'all get over in hundreds and everything?
We ain't never got to 100, but that is a fact. What you just said, I can't survive in 40-degree weather. I went to Vegas around December time. That shit was 60 degrees. When I tell you, I couldn't even deal with that. Nah, so I'm an island boy. Then the year after that, I visited my sister up in Boston for Christmas. Never again. Ever. Telling you, the first 2 days I was completely out of it. I didn't even want to move.
They just took your whole motivation away, huh?
Yeah. Then they had me I had to ride a Greyhound bus with them to New York. And I got out of there at 2. We got off the bus at 2 a.m. in the morning. When I tell you, I never felt cold like that in my whole life, and I never want to do it again. That shit was cold all the way down to my bones.
Hey man,
Okay.
what's going on over there in the islands? I've been seeing stuff on Facebook where the police just been hopping off on little bikes, and
What?
yeah, I don't know if it's in the Dominican Republic, and I don't know if it's somewhere down there. They just hopping off on the bikes. It'd be like somebody driving the bike, be another person on the bike on the back
That's
of the bike with the
I know that
gun.
shit happened a lot in Brazil
Okay, they in
and
Brazil doing that.
Trinidad. And Trinidad is really bad. They will rob you and kill you for nothing out there.
It looked like it was the police that was hopping out doing that. That's why I'm saying they was just stopping random people on bikes. And
Oh yeah,
shit,
the police down there too. They gangsters. All of them are gangsters.
I
They
say,
rob the
damn,
drug they rob the drug boys and they sell that shit back.
that shit ain't sweet in the islands at all.
Hell not. Well, where I'm at is beautiful and nice and protected by the United States of America. So we ain't got to deal with that level of corruption.
Hey, whenever you be in the islands, do y'all travel around the islands, or do you just kind of just stay in your own little spot?
Well, I personally have traveled a lot. I've traveled all around the world. I've been to Europe. I've been up and down the Caribbean. I've been to all these islands. But if you ain't got the money, it's just like anywhere else. You can't go nowhere. You just gotta stay your ass where you at and work and be broke.
Well, I'm just saying, just as far as the people, whenever the people do got some money and they, what I'm saying, when they fit to step out, do y'all be like, hey man, I'm fit to go here to Jamaica, or I'm fit to go down here to Barbados for the weekend, or just kind
No,
of just
what a
do like
lot
a
of
little
people
weekend
do,
type shit.
the Virgin Islands is made up of four islands, but really it's only three islands that's populated. It's St. Thomas, my island, St. Croix, and then you have St. John. St. Thomas and St. John, those are the places where you could take I think the ferry between St. Croix and St. Thomas is only like $50 to go back and forth. So oh shit. Okay, I gotta get back to work, brothers. I'm gonna catch y'all next time, okay?
I want.
It's always cool talking to you, True.
Get back to work, nigga. All right, Mark it down, bro. Salute, man. Thanks for
Yeah.
pulling up.
Can't rely on them government subsidies, man. You know how it is.
Hold on, I can barely hear y'all. Let me leave out, come back in real quick. God damn, hold on. All right, cool. Is my mic good?
Yeah, you good? You good?
Yeah, I'm just
You
saying, like,
good?
if anybody want to add on to the conversation, man, come bring your asses out the pushes and hit the link. If niggas don't start hit this goddamn link and comment in the chat, I'll shut this bitch down. Like I said the last live stream, I'll throw this whole goddamn live stream in the garbage. I'll bury this motherfucker underneath the YouTube algorithm. You'll never see this live stream again. So you still got to be careful. So I'm saying, man, if they came out tomorrow and say, hey, we're eradicating the SNAP program, would you be affected by it? Would you give two fucks?
Nah, man, I really wouldn't curb. I mean, I kind of would curb because uh, as far as like, some family members do fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? So nigga got family members that really fuck with that. So I guess it will be effective a little bit.
For sure, for sure. I'm going the wrong goddamn. I'm going the wrong goddamn way. I'm trying to give me a 20-piece chicken dinner real quick, man, with a large motherfucking nigga fruit punch slushy.
What for motherfucking McDonald's or something,
Fuck no, I ain't going to. I don't eat no motherfucking McDonald's, nigga.
nigga? Hey, you said a 20-piece,
I'm talking about
20 piece,
a 20-piece wing dinner, nigga. 20 piece of
20-piece wing.
wing,
Okay.
lemon pepper my wings like Rick Ross.
You
So
need a
it's
guy to you need a guy to pull up on a nigga straight drop. Nah, what's that nigga name? Straight drop? Nah, not straight drop, but
Sir Drop.
nah, not straight drop. My nigga Smoke out. What's that nigga name? Smoke.
Straight smoke. He
Straight
he got
smoke.
That nigga down in the motherfucking he down in the damn mountains of Kentucky. I'm about to go to Indy's Chicken. Indy's Chicken is the best chicken in the Midwest, man. I'm gonna go
And
get me
man.
I'm gonna go get me a 20 piece mile for the motherfucking roll. Best chicken. Oh man. I'm
So
thinking
that's
about it
the
right now, make my mouth water.
the best spot in Louisville.
It's one of the best chicken spots. You got King's Chicken. King's Chicken good too. And then you got Chicken Kings. They real good too. But speaking of that, I might go to Chicken King's take on the Indies, man. Indies chicken, King's chicken more crispy.
And so you ain't fucking with Popeyes and KFC and
Fuck,
churches.
man, fuck no. We ain't got no churches here. We got Popeyes and KFC. Popeyes, that shit watered down. That shit ain't good, bro. I don't like Bojangles too. Bojangles ain't that good. All that shit was better back in the day. Popeyes ain't good to me, bro. It's not. That shit's not good to me, bro.
Yeah, we just got Bojangles like last week or some shit.
Yeah, Bojangles, man. Bojangles, it used to be good back in the '90s, but that shit, nah, that shit it's not that good no more, bro.
So what's up? Do you think it's gonna be a good thing to you know what I'm saying, to motivate people to do more, or do you, or it's just gonna make people fall back?
It's gonna motivate niggas to be more crooked like that. Motherfuckers, people find a way to survive. It just, I think it can be a detriment. I think it'd be more of a detriment than a positive, man. Them saying people not gonna have their food stamps for Thanksgiving. People still make a goddamn way. Motherfucker can eat motherfucking a turkey leg.
Yeah, niggas gonna make some shit happen. I don't know. I really ain't never. I mean,
And plus, think about all these food drives that people can go to and get their Thanksgiving dinner. Nigga don't have to necessarily use their food stamp card. Motherfucking pull up straight to the church in the church parking lot. They're gonna be giving out Reverend Run gonna be handing out free turkeys and free hams and shit on his what's his name, Nino Brown shit.
you ever been to a food drive?
Hell no, nigga.
Me neither.
Not as a grown man. Like as a kid, my mom and them probably did that shit, but I ain't know nothing about it.
Right, right, right.
But my mom's got food stamps back in the day, so we never went. No, we never went to a food drive. My mom had the motherfucking the food stamp book, the money. Remember that
Right.
back in the day?
Yeah, 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 definitely. I already know. I already know. So the whole little book. Yeah, yeah. Niggas should be going up to the store with that shit.
That's a cold ass Corvette right there. God damn, I need to get my step my fucking money up. But yeah, man, I never not as an adult, bro. I never went to no canned good driving. If I did, I wouldn't get up here. I wouldn't divulge that to you right now. Niggas? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? Niggas is waiting for me to say some shit like that so they can go live and talk about it. Think about how many niggas is ready to go. If I convey to you right now, my nigga, hey yeah, man, I go to a canned good drive. I'm hurting, nigga. We eating beanie weenies every night, motherfucker. We eating motherfucking. Nigga, we eating top ramen. Ain't nothing wrong with top ramen either. I'm saying, nigga, if I told you right now, man, I was starving. A nigga go live right now and be like, yeah, True's on that nigga post, man. That nigga over there eating motherfucking. That nigga gotta go to a canned good drive.
That's fucked up, man.
No, that's real shit though, bro. A nigga, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of nigga, I got a lot of ops watching in the bushes, waiting for me to slip up and say some shit like that, man. These weird ass niggas, they'll hop on that chance to they go talk about it on their platform. Tuna sandwiches is the way to go. Yeah, eat your motherfucking tuna sandwich. Shit, we used to eat tuna sandwiches all the time. That's what we ate for dinner back in the '90s.
Yeah, that's a fact. Okay, so what would be some good foods? You know what I'm saying? Some good. I know tuna sandwich. That's definitely on the list. Beans and weenies. That's definitely on the list.
Spaghetti with just sauce. Matter of fact, back in the day, bro, we used to eat motherfucking spaghetti with just pepper, with no sauce, no tomato sauce, no meat, no nothing. A serve sandwich,
Nigga can't go wrong with the goulash, right?
gumbo, motherfucker. My daddy used to fix gumbo. That nigga would put all type of nasty shit in this shit. Them are like struggle meals. People will find a way, motherfucker. You just eat bread and water, man.
You're gonna be eating pancakes all day, nigga.
Flapjacks. Man, you go on cook a motherfucker. Go on cook one of them flapjacks, man. Put a little sugar on top of the motherfucker. Man, go on fish a flapjack, man. God damn, nigga drink water to stay full. I've done that before. Shit. When I'm out working, bro. I don't like to eat. So
Hell
nigga,
no, that's gonna get you
I'm sure,
sleepy, tired, nigga.
yeah, make me
Hell
sleep.
no.
So when I'm out working, motherfucker, I'll drink water to cure that me being hungry.
On everything, man. I had to stop doing that shit. Cause the nigga was like, all right, man, I ain't gonna eat no meat and shit like that when I'm working. A nigga really couldn't even eat no fries and shit. That shit was making a nigga hella sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
like, damn, nigga, the fries knocking a nigga down.
I don't say I nigga, bro. When I did cook, all those years I spent cooking, bro, people would come in and get triple cheeseburgers with bacon on that motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, how you gonna go back to work after eating all that shit? Nigga, you gonna be in the back of the truck sleep. Nigga, how the fuck you gonna come in here and get a quadruple cheeseburger, a heart attack on a plate, and think you gonna go back out there and pick up boulders and cut grass all day? Nigga, you gonna fall asleep on the lawnmower.
And everything. I had to learn that shit the hard way. Nigga used to be working motherfucking housing authority. Motherfucking cutting out the fucking projects.
You used to work for the city?
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga pulling up the Burger King, getting a triple, going to Wendy's, getting a triple stack, thinking you gonna go out there and cut grass. Nigga, you sad and mistaken.
Yeah.
Nigga, lunchtime at 12 o'clock, you already sleep. You already ready to go back and crawl back in the bed, man. Somebody said beans, cheese, rice burritos. I ain't never had that before. That's something new. God damn, nigga, beans, cheese, and rice burritos. What the fuck is that? Lamb chops, tomahawk steak. I was gonna get some lamb chops last night. Pork and beans, ground beef. Yeah, that's that good shit. That them Bush's baked beans, put some hamburger meat in that shit. Yeah, that's good. Throw a little bit of barbecue sauce in that shit. Yeah, I'm good. Chili beans and beef. Get you some of them
Hold on, I'm
sardines.
finna step away real quick. Hold on.
Who's that? Squad. I see Scorpion. Hey, Scorpion, nigga, you sound extra crazy. You was on Bobby Knight panel yesterday, nigga. You sound crazy up on that motherfucking panel. You talk weird. You talk is just you talk is just how you be typing in the chat, nigga. You talk weird and you type weird. You country fuck. Think I ain't catch you over there, nigga? I heard you over there talking on Bobby Knight panel. You sound crazy, nigga. That nigga Bobby Knight was beating you up on every topic. You dumb piece of shit. Said catfish, red snapper. Yeah, catfish is alright too, man. You know what I'm saying? Peace lies on. Everybody make sure to hit that like too, though. What's up, Sohama? Man, y'all hit that goddamn link, man. There go my baby right there. Goes my baby. And you don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. There goes my baby. Ooh, ooh, look at you. You know, baby. You know I'll be looking, you'll be checking you out when you're putting them heels on. You smelling all good, baby. Oh, I'm done now. I'm done saying I can go platinum, I can go triple platinum right now. It wasn't a debate, it was a conversation, slow boy. And you lost that conversation, you dumb prick. You sound slow. I bet you won't never hit this panel right here, nigga, because you sound slow as shit, boy. I know that ain't that nigga Scorpion. They be in my chat talking all that shit up there sounding slow like that. Nigga up there talking about, nigga, you ain't know what you was talking about, nigga. That nigga had to carry. Hey, Bobby Knight, nigga, stop sneak dissing me too when you go live. I ain't gonna say call. Stop sneak dissing when you go live too, bitch. Nigga, I know you wanted to say. Why come you just didn't say my name, nigga? How come you just don't say? Come out and say, hey, the True Zone saying that he gonna stop beefing with me because somebody said that they was gonna pay him. How come you just didn't come out and just say my goddamn name, nigga? That's all you gotta do, bro. You ain't gotta. That's why we had beef last time. You always sneak dissing, nigga. You scared to say my name, pussy? You scared to say True Zone's name, nigga? Hey, Nick, Mr. Knight, I live in your head rent free, don't I, sucker? I live in your head. Nigga, when you go to sleep at night, nigga, I want you to hear me. I want you to hear me in your dreams saying, ha 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 ha. It's the boogeyman chasing me in your dreams, nigga. How you lose a conversation? I'm trolling you, whack ass scorpion. You whack ass nigga. You fucking country hillbilly ass nigga. I ain't gonna never stop talking about you niggas. That nigga ain't sent me a dime. Why would I stop talking about you niggas? He ain't sent me a dime. Fuck you niggas. Now, why would I stop doing that? No, but back to on a serious note, says going to morph over from working for food stamps to working for food. I don't know how it's gonna play out, man. I just see it as business as usual because the government always shutting down, man. You know, past administrations have shut the government down, and you know they make certain cuts. You know, I feel like people like what Marky Dan, the historian, said. I feel like it won't start affecting people, you know, to later on down the road. As of right now, I don't know. I don't have to worry about it, man. I don't collect government checks. I don't get none of that shit. So I just figured I'd come up here and talk about it. Can these people survive without food stamps? Can they survive without welfare? As far as housing, I feel like people should get housing. Housing should be affordable for everybody. There shouldn't be nobody. My take on that is I shouldn't even I just put welfare and food stamps. As far as like Section 8 and the government, housing people, that's what they should do. Motherfucker, they stole land. Why not house motherfuckers on the land you stole? Right? So I have no problem with that. So they make their decision, they'll change it. I don't even keep up with it, to be honest with you, bro. I didn't know nothing about it until my brother brought it up to me the other day. I didn't know shit about it. I don't keep up with nothing the government does, man, because I don't participate in that shit. I don't vote. I don't give a shit. I don't care about either side, red or blue. They all the goddamn same. Once a motherfucker start understanding that, we'd probably be in a better place. But even then,
But but with that little system though, like I mean, it's two sides and it's supposed to be some votes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't see how the other side ain't coming to the motherfucking table to vote. When motherfuckers just basically saying, "Well, shit, we ain't coming to the side to vote because of some health care because the health care gonna be high." But it's like niggas can always negotiate that. I don't know why niggas just won't come to the table and just open up the motherfucking government. Like, I don't understand that shit. That shit got me thinking. That shit lightweight be having me thinking that these niggas is together. The Democrats and these motherfucking Republicans is
they
together,
all,
and and these niggas is reading the script.
bro. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. They
Cause that shit
all
don't
together,
make no
bro.
sense
Ain't no
right
difference.
now.
Ain't no difference between none of them, bro. They all on the same goddamn team, bro.
But I'm saying they be making it. I mean, shit, these motherfuckers trying to send niggas to jail. These niggas doing all type of crazy ass shit. But
Have you seen anybody benefit from voting, bro? Since you've been alive,
well, I'm
anybody?
which
Have you seen anybody get benefit from voting for any of these politicians, bro?
I guess we really don't see it because as far as like the mayors, city councils, and all the shit that be what I'm saying that be going on in the metros and the states and shit. I mean, I guess it really ain't affecting our everyday lives, but I guess until it start affecting our everyday lives, that's when it's gonna be a situation, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it seemed like the only situation that's going on right now is motherfuckers is like making a big deal about shit about some people that they said that ain't even supposed to be over here.
You said who's the people that ain't supposed to be over here?
but as far as you know what I'm saying, but they saying the illegals is getting a
I don't
lot
give a
of,
fuck. I don't give a fuck about no foreigners, bro.
it's sucking up a lot of the benefits.
Nigga, the government the people work for goddamn foreigners. You want to be always real, bro.
You say what?
The government that people fucking vote for are fucking foreigners, bro.
Yeah, see, and that would be the see, and when you ask that question, how do the voting affect your life? Shit, this is how it can kind of play out right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? This nigga that's up in here, some people feel like shit, that nigga Trump on some bullshit. Some people feel like that nigga Trump is Gucci. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
They all on some bullshit, bro. You just said it yourself, nigga. You just said they all feel like they all on the same team playing you niggas, bro. I don't participate in that shit. I don't care about it, bro.
but
Jimmy, what's up with that?
Demi, what
Um,
it do?
hey, peace and love. Peace and
Yeah,
love, y'all. I'm late
you
to the
doing?
party. I'm late to the
You can never,
party.
you can never be late to your own show, but this is your show, baby. Did you hear me
Uh-uh.
singing it? You heard it. Did you hear two songs talking to you? Told you I can go platinum right now, baby.
You go platinum?
I can go platinum right now. Me and you gonna be on the album together, baby. We're gonna go platinum.
Yeah, I can Tina Turner. You're going to beat the hell out of me, huh?
No, I ain't gonna
On
beat you.
stage.
I ain't gonna beat you, baby. I'm gonna beat your back out, baby.
Hey, well, not to be funny, man, but that nigga Bobby come with a cold beat, man. You do your singing, man. That shit'll go, man.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
That'll be fire, man.
um, they trying to say that this food stamp. I don't know too much about what's going on with the food stamp thing. So can y'all fill me in? Or they said they're gonna stop because they've seen something that they raiding Walmart and shit like that. They looted one
Look at them
Walmart.
racks there, baby. Some racks.
Oh, ain't that cute? Ain't that
Racks,
cute?
man.
You got the man. Stop it, man.
Some racks.
Maybe now you can get a mouthpiece or some gold in your teeth.
Oh, you keep choosing, baby. Why you? So you like this gold mouth nigga? What about
No,
me, baby?
I was just playing. I was just
These
playing.
niggas can't.
I was just playing with you.
These
You
niggas
wouldn't
can't
be
treat you the
no.
way I can, baby. These niggas can't treat you the way True Man can. Baby. Scorpion, Bobby Knight, none of them niggas. All them niggas, all they want to do is use you, baby. I'm here for you.
Oh
They
shit!
just want to use you.
It's easy, baby.
What's your left? I see you as more than a woman for me. Yeah.
She's just funny. That's cute. That's cute. But yeah, so tell me, so what they stop? What's the deal on the food stamp again? I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I know y'all ran over this again. So what's the
They
deals
say
on
in
the food stamp?
November the benefits ain't coming through for November.
Damn, right before what Thanksgiving, huh?
That's why I feel like that shit is set up. That shit gotta be a setup, man. And then the other side ain't coming to the table for that. Like,
That sucks.
and that's why I be like, man, I don't even know how niggas is fucking banging this Democrat shit so hard. We just seen these niggas don't never listen to niggas. Niggas just ran the black woman up out of there. Motherfucking goddamn them niggas ran up Ice Cube up out of there.
Let me ask you a
Mm-hmm.
question. Let me ask you a question, Vino. Because I know you're pro-black, and yeah, what the nigga saying that one rhyme? Fake black leaders are puppets. Always talking about the city budget. Do you feel like that's the truth, though,
You
bro?
you know this observer? Oh yeah, because I
Yeah, I know
don't.
that. Yeah, so that's
Bad.
Charles Wise. I know who that is.
Oh hey, peace.
What's up, everyone?
What's
I
happening,
mean,
bro?
nah, I mean, it's just a topic, it really, I mean, just like I said, it really ain't gonna affect me personally like that to where because I ain't never just really just voted. The only time I voted was the first time for Obama. So I really ain't never just been into it like that. But as a nigga get older, As far as like the news channels start to be a little bit more entertaining than movies and sports sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And right now it's kind of, you know what I'm saying, the political arena is kind of, you know what I'm saying, it's very entertaining right now.
It's the poor people who always got to pay the price. The government can't decide how to spend our money, our tax money. So people got to pay the price. And not everyone abuses the food stamps and stuff. There's people that are in their 70s, like my roommate, and many other people.
So what would you say would be a abusing the food stamps?
Um, there's people that work under the table. I know people. Spanish people do it a lot. I shouldn't have said that. Now they're gonna call me racist, but at least here in Connecticut, and it's people work under the table and they still get food stamps and they make good money when that could be for someone who really needs it.
Daughter of Dark Chrissy said, "Fuck them stamps." It's getting hot up this motherfucker, man. It's warming up out here. What's up, Charles Wells, bro? I gotta wash my goddamn hands.
Yup.
Man, I hate fucking
How
counting
much
money,
you want
man.
to bet
Make me feel
people
dirty.
are gonna start robbing shit? The stores. Watch. People are gonna smash and grab. People are gonna go in and flip out. People are gonna start just robbing shit.
You think it's gonna get that bad, bro?
Hell yeah.
Man, why you sitting in the car counting that money, man? You tripping.
That's why I moved from where I was at, because niggas looking all in my car and shit. Let me get the fuck away from over here.
Susan said, "I wish a nigga would. I wish a
Yeah,
nigga would."
I got a pocket monster under the seat. I got a chop. What that nigga Rick Ross? Huh? I got a chopper in the car.
Right.
Nigga,
You got
nigga,
your
take
license.
your ass home, nigga.
Nigga, as I
Take
said,
your ass in your spot, nigga. That
no,
nigga,
I'm down here in the city right now, bro. I told you I'm about to buy this Benz for my daughter, bro. Waiting for this bitch to text me back.
nigga stunting this shit, nigga.
You shot guns before troops on that target, right?
Nah, bro.
Well,
I shot my shot at 500-pound Becky.
fucking because I only brought that up because Charlie Kirk, they said the bullet, his neck stopped that bullet. And I call super BS. Um, that should have detached his head from his neck. But anyway, I don't know why I was thinking about that.
Yeah, man. So everybody just saying fuck them stamps, man. Nobody gives a fuck about stamps. I don't get them. I ain't never got them as a grown man. But back in the '90s, we got them. I'm saying, what about you, Demi? How you feel about that? Look at Humbling in the chat. She got to let it be known. At
I don't get food stamps either, so but I only
Humbling get
care
food
about
stamps.
the elders and the children that need to eat. Other than that, it is what it is.
Yo, Bright Mo Diesel, what's up, my nigga? Humbling, you and your granny panties, you've been getting food stamps since 1982, since they had the booklets. You was turning the booklets out for your kids. Here you go, baby. Go on down there to the store and buy me a little
I used to
Gatorade.
steal them from my mom. I used to steal them paper stamps. I used to hate going to the store with them.
Why you used to hate going? Why you used to hate going to the store with it, man?
Because they look at you like you're lesser than them. I remember when I was young, everyone would be staring at me. My mother would always send me to the store with them damn booklets of food stamps. The
Man, I
store we used
still
to
be
go to was
messing with
like
people.
rich Italian people, and they would look down on poor people.
Man, how can they say that when? How can they be thinking like that when they got the so-called history that they got over here when they first so-called came over? Crazy.
Yeah, they history is horrible.
I think food stamps in Section 8 is all a setup. Because Section 8, that's not even no one's apartment. I was reading Section 8 rules on the internet. It's not your apartment. They could come into your apartment at any time.
Hey, Demi, baby. Hey, hold on, Charles. Hey, Demi, baby, hold it down for me. I got to run in this store and wash my hands and shit and try to figure some shit out real quick. Just hold it. I'll be right back. I think she heard me. All right, I'll be back.
And what were you saying?
I
Cut
think
though. What's the,
Section 8 is a setup.
oh?
And why you feel it's a setup?
Look at it now. Look, like they hold that shit over your head when you're on Section 8 or even food stamps. It's like dangling the carrot in front of you.
Nah, they just be helping people. Do you think they just be helping people?
I mean, it helps, but at what cost? What, damn, I don't know if I want to say that on his channel. The jabs, I'll just use that as an example. What if they said, you either get that or we're going to take your state funding in your Section 8? They could line you up like that. So you either take that death, just a jabber, or you lose all your funding.
Yeah, but it's still a choice. But still, again, it's still a form of help, though.
I'm glad I don't got food stamps.
Why you say that?
It sucks to be in the position these people are in now. I forgot how many people are on food stamps.
I
The
gotta
number
step away real
40,
quick. Hold on.
45 million or something. I just feel bad for the children because even $280, it's something, but that's how much my roommate gets. And when I go shopping, for my roommate, it really doesn't amount to much. Everything's so expensive.
Well, you said 45 million plus people get food stamps. God damn, bro.
I think that was a number,
Let me
something
look.
like
Let me
that.
look. Let me look real
2
quick.
or
Let me look.
45. Yeah, ask AI Overlord. I
That's
hate the government.
crazy.
I really fucking do. One day the whole
And
country's
you
gonna
was
come
right.
together.
42 million people get food stamps here, bro. God
Told you.
damn. What's the population? The population here is what, 350 million? So out of those 350 million Americans, 45 million of them. So that's about roughly what, 20, 15, 10, 14,
Mhm.
15%. 45 million people. That's a lot of people, bro. Damn, shit. 60 million people live in South Korea, bro. So that's basically like the whole country of South Korea. Hold on,
Damn.
40 million people live. I think I'm wrong. Let me look at the population for
You
South
know how
Korea.
to solve the problem? Like Trump cries that food stamps is costing the country so much money. Well, stop giving Israel 140
Okay, I was
billion.
right. I was right. I was right. So okay, I was right. 50 million people live in South Korea, right? And then I think there's 10 million people. So it's just as many
You got
people getting food
you
stamps
got a
here as the
calculator?
population of Korea. That's crazy, bro.
Do me a favor, use your calculator and do 42 million times $280. I want to I'll do it in a minute. I want to see how much it costs the government each month to pay food stamps. So instead of giving Argentina 50, what was it? We looked it up earlier. It
You
was
said
50,
50 billion.
billion.
50 billion.
Then they give Ukraine like 150 billion. Then they give
The food.
Israel
Yeah.
billions.
Yeah,
We
and
could use that money.
they've been giving Israel, the state of Israel, an allowance since the 40s, since the late 40s. So Israel, I think when they first started giving the state of Israel an allowance, it was like $1 billion. That was in the late 40s, but even back then, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, them Jews want to kill all of us. Even that, you got to look up Finkelstein. He's a Jewish guy. Look for his interview. He said their main goal is to genocide white people. And I'm thinking, damn, aren't Jewish people so-called white people? But I don't know. But that's the Jewish people's goal, is to genocide white people. Pretty much to genocide everyone who isn't a Jew. We're all goyim to them. And that's why they're poisoning all of us.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's how they look at everybody. But
Israel.
That's an
No,
astronomical number, bro. That's a lot of people receiving food stamps, man. So,
but
but I
if
don't think
I just want to say real quick, Trump brings jobs to America. Take that 50 billion they gave to Argentina and create factories so we could produce our own products and create jobs for people. The food stamp amount would go down, but there is really no jobs anymore. So I don't know. Do you think they're going to starve us out?
Well, starve us out. Damn. Damn.
That's what they're
Damn. It's
doing.
hard to see that. It's hard to see that the starve out thing. But
They're
so
doing it
you said
to the other
you.
country. They're starving them out.
Oh,
Israel
they
at war
are.
with, yeah. What's that country?
Damn.
Israel's at war with, starts with a P. Not Pakistan. Anyway, the country they're at war with, they're starving them out right now and bombing children and women. Israel.
Is it Palestine that they starving out?
Yes, Palestine. And you know, Palestine helped the Jewish people, and they turned around and stabbed them in the back.
That's what they
Just
be
like they did
doing.
to America. America allegedly saved them from the German people, and now they're stabbing America in the back by poisoning us from all angles.
right, Mogies,
Hey,
what's happening, man? Everybody,
hey.
we got 15 niggas watching, man. Everybody hit that like button. I should have 20 something likes. If y'all don't hit that like button right now, I'll shut this live stream. I'll shut this bitch down right now.
What up,
I'll hit
though,
the end
y'all?
button on this motherfucker right now. I'll throw this shit in the trash
Shut it
right now.
down. Shut it
What
down
up,
like the food stamp.
what up,
I'll
though?
shut
What's
this
the deal?
motherfucking live. No, I'm playing. Y'all got it. Hey, what's up, Deezy, bro?
Hey, he talking about Israel and Palestine.
Israel and Palestine, yeah.
They've been at war, though, so that ain't nothing new.
What? Shit.
That shit ain't nothing new.
Ever since
All
the,
that
ever since the Bible, right?
Israel, before the Bible, them niggas been fighting.
Before
Ain't
the
shit,
Bible, right?
yeah, that ain't shit new over there. Niggas need to give people their land back. That's all that is.
Mm-hmm.
All this scare tactics they trying to put on us, y'all just be niggas, man. That's the only thing I can say. Y'all be niggas. And y'all know that niggas will survive through everything, so just keep being niggas.
From what I hear, they're not even the real Jews.
Hold on. You saying if a nigga, hold on, Deezy. You telling niggas, what if a nigga starving? They cut the food stamps off. You say, nigga, keep being a nigga. I mean, I'm over here hungry though, man.
You
I'm
better
over here eating leaves.
do what a nigga do. You gonna starve, nigga, or you gonna eat?
Yeah. I see what you saying. Like, nigga, I'm over like
Feel me?
that. Like, damn, bro, I had to steal a crumb. I had to steal a crumb from the roast last night, nigga. I'm starving over here.
Well, you should have ate that roast too. Nigga, that'll get knock out two
Oh
birds with
shit.
one stone, nigga. That'll stop the thief from eating your food, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. If they do eradicate food stamps, man, people will find an alternative, man. Something else will come along, bro. So people gonna keep surviving, man. I just figured I'd talk about this topic because it was a hot topic, bro. And that's what I was gonna ask you, man. What's your thoughts on the topic, man? Can food stamp recipients survive without it, bro? Would they be okay? I'm talking about the ones that really rely on the shit.
No.
Man, I'm gonna say
Some people
yeah.
are sick.
I'm gonna say yeah.
What
My
about people
sister,
dying of cancer?
I mean, that's why they get food stamps because they got cancer. I don't think so. See, we got to stop making shit worse than what it is. Y'all got to remember the whole tactic is fear. They want y'all to fear. Now, are they gonna cut food stamps? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Feel me? You ain't gonna fear shit if you already prepared for it. That's the thing. Niggas been saying that they about to cut food stamps, money going down. So it's like for motherfuckers that ain't been preparing for it, I don't know what to tell niggas. Honestly, like, let's be real about it. They gave checks out throughout COVID. What did niggas go do? Sunday fun day. Not just niggas there, motherfuckers. That's what motherfuckers want to go do. Have fun, blow the checks. Nobody was saving the money. But niggas that didn't needed that money, what they go do? Go take trips, go out of town, OT, out the country, feel me, balling for the internet. Niggas want to live with the Jones. That's half the problem right there. Everybody want to show off for the Jones. Niggas live in your means and you will be good. You don't need that new Durango right now. Feel me? Go get your little hoopty or whatever you need to, get you to point A to point B. Stack up that money so you can get the Durango. But niggas want to get the Durango right now. And that'll be the problem. Niggas want to keep living with the Jones. Keep up with the Jones. Shit. With the situation coming up, if you ain't prepared for it in no type of way, or at least
Hey, Diesel, your mic cut out, nigga. Yeah, I agree with that. I can agree with that, bro. They do use that shit. I had mentioned that too. It's a form of fear mongering, and like
you hear me?
niggas been. No, your mic cut out, bro. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, we quick to want to blame the government and shit and blame other people and everything, but it's like, damn, dog, how long did you plan on being on food stamps? Feel me? Niggas live off that shit. That shit is technically only temporarily. You supposed to get on food stamps, you feel me, just because you absolutely need it. Once you got a job and you start sustaining yourself, you supposed to be going back to the government telling them niggas like, all right, I don't need that shit. Feel me? Me and my people's good, but niggas want to, be comfortable, be greedy. Feel me? Nigga, when I use somebody food stamps or when I had food stamps, nigga, I had got a watermelon, nigga. All the seeds that I was eating off of them watermelons, nigga, I was keeping them bitches. I got jars of watermelon seeds now for times that's coming up like this. I just gotta find somewhere to plant it. Yes, it's gonna take some time for it to grow and everything, but once it's there, it's there. So I don't know what niggas been on, man. All the shit that
Right.
they give out, niggas, if you ain't using that shit as a benefit the right way, if you just thinking you about to live off this shit forever, then shit, nigga, God and the motherfucking government gonna show you something fucking different. Get off your ass.
I agree with that,
Mainly
bro.
for men. That's mainly for men. Our women, they gonna do their thing. You feel me? Women got the best motherfucking thing in this world next to water, and that's called pussy. They'll never be hungry. A woman should never be fucking hungry. It's a lot of nasty, lame ass niggas out here that just willing to pay for fucking feet pics. You feel me? Women should never be hungry.
Yeah, nigga, a trick, nigga be the trick of the week. Yeah, bro. And I agree with you
Off,
said,
off
bro.
of feet pics though, not even giving it up.
You said
Oh
feed pics,
God.
man. Oh hell no, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
you think
That's
I'm
true.
bullshit? Niggas out here paying for that shit, dog. That
Yeah,
shit crazy.
bro, easy. I already know, nigga, bro. When I was a motherfucking chef, bro, this little chick used to come in there and tell me like, hey, she'd be like, "Hey, Ken, so and so just gave me $100." I said, "What did he give you $100 for?" He just wanted to look at my feet. I said, "Man, that's a sick ass nigga." I said, "He just wanted to look at your feet." He said, "Next time," he said, "Yeah." He said, "Next time," he told the girl, "Next time you come to work, wear no socks. Just wear these type of sandals, and I give you 500." And the next time she came into work, she had them sandals on. She went out there on the golf club on the golf course and showed her. She let him take pictures of her feet. He gave her $500, bro. He ain't
Never
even
be
want no put,
hungry.
bro. He ain't even want no pussy, bro. He ain't want no head. He ain't want nothing. He just wanted
She,
pictures of her feet. That's
she,
crazy,
as
bro.
long as she know that nigga, she'll never be hungry.
Man, I ain't about man. 500 though, I can't get no pussy, no head. He want a picture of her feet. Man, what type of shit is that?
Hey, that nigga got it.
That nigga that's getting close to her.
That
That's
nigga
it.
got it.
He just getting close. That's it.
He wilding, but he got it though. You feel me?
That's some weird ass shit, bro. And they got a foot fetish, man.
That nigga better than me.
I got a fetish for big belly bitches, but I ain't paying no paper.
You feel me? I'm not paying for pussy. I mean, we can dates or some shit. You feel me? If that you consider that paying for it, but other than that, like nigga not about to be paying on her just on some here go a couple thousand or here go a couple hundred so I can hit real quick. Nah, fuck all that. I'm good off that. Life ain't
Yeah,
never that motherfucking serious to me.
but yeah, I'm gonna agree on what you said earlier. You said if you prepare for some shit, you mean when it come about, you already know what's gonna happen. So niggas, I feel like, bro, they are using that shit as fear mongering, bro. And then again, like you said, they've been talking about that for years. Niggas been saying, "Hey man, they're gonna get rid of food." They said that during his last presidency. He gonna get rid of food stamps. Same shit, bro.
Same shit. So it's like if a nigga just been like hearing this shit, dog, and not taking no type of heed to it, then like what can you tell a nigga then, dog? Other than told you to get your shit together. I know where I came from, nigga. The neighborhood I done grew up in, nigga, and where I'm at now, nigga, it ain't no excuse for motherfuckers, dog.
Hey,
And I
Bright
ain't
Mo,
even where I
Global
want to
Global
be.
Fusion said, "Look at this, read this chat." He said you lying, nigga. He said you do pay.
Pay for what?
He said you pay. He said you pay for puss, nigga. That's what he's saying. You lying. He said, "Look at
I
the read
mean,
the chat."
I'm like, what do you mean by dates or shit? Like, you feel me? Making sure she's straight, you feel me, on a daily basis, but on some like nigga going outside, nigga just want some, oh, she look good. Hey, here you go, babe. I got a couple hundred. You want to slide over here? Let's go do our thing. Nah, I ain't on that type of time. Fuck all that.
Matter of fact, you just gave me an idea for my next topic for my next stream when I go live again. I'm gonna title the stream. Is it okay for man to trick?
Yeah, they tricking if you got
It's
it.
trick and play it out. Would you? That's why. Okay, I'm gonna title the stream. Would you rather trick or you get it for free? That's what I'm gonna do on my next stream.
I feel like shit. My motherfucking words, and my voice, my personality is enough. I didn't walk into rooms where no bragging shit, you feel me? Where females is like, oh, he look good, you feel me? She wanna throw me to. Then when she get to sitting there talking to me, it's like shit, you can have it. You feel me? So it's I don't know. Niggas need to get their personality together. 'Cause I ain't running no game. I'm just being me.
Don't be running no game. DZ, don't be running no game with my baby Demi up here right now. You do that later. Wait till you get off
No,
the
I,
plane and
I
chill.
already know Demi took it. I ain't gonna mess with your Demi, though.
Yeah,
That's your Demi.
that's gonna have to wait for later. Nah, I'm fucking around, man. But yeah, bro, I'm glad you did make that shit make more sense with the whole food stamp shit, bro. Like niggas, like, bro, me personally, bro, I don't give a fuck. I didn't know nothing about it until my little brother brought it up to me. He brought it to my attention. I was like, bro, when the fuck that happened? I was like, man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Let's cut the shit up. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah, I mean,
If they
I
came out,
feel for people, but it's like shit. They been saying something. It's like you seeing your glass about to fall off the table, or you just gonna, sit there and just keep watching, or you gonna go over there and tap it back over. You feel me? Do something about it. You sit there and just keep letting that bitch, get to the point where it's gonna tilt over. That bitch gonna fall and shatter every goddamn word. So it's like, damn, man, niggas don't want to actually fix the problem. They just want somebody to smooth the problem over.
and what's the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem? Go ahead. What's the problem, bro?
Niggas need money. Niggas need to get off their ass. Some people need to get off their ass, get back to work, because niggas don't want to work since COVID. That's a guarantee, which I don't really blame motherfuckers either. Like, I ain't really blaming motherfuckers for want to be on food stamps or not want to work. Y'all niggas ain't getting paid like that. So shit, why not? You feel me? Get over. But at the same time, like, are you hindering yourself? You feel me? While you thinking you actually getting over, you probably fucking yourself over, becoming lazy. So
Right, because you right.
what you say?
Because yeah, I feel like that shit for short term. Like you want to get over like short term, but like doing that shit long term, no, I can't do it, bro. Doing that shit for
Yeah,
10, 15 years, no, that after a while, man, you gotta find a new hustle. If you want to do that shit for a couple months, about a year, to get you over the hump, try to scheme off the top.
yeah,
That's
you
cool.
lost your job or something. You feel me? Like, oh fuck, I lost my job. Let me get these snaps real quick, so the fam ain't got to worry about eating. You feel me? Then that's kind of understandable, especially when you make it show like, hey, I'm out here looking for a job. I'm actually trying to do some shit. But if you on some like, man, I'm just on these bitches, nigga, we eating every motherfucking weekend. I mean, every motherfucking month. You feel me? Or niggas paying.
So, bro, I said earlier in the stream, bro, that I used to fuck with this one little chick, bro. She was getting like $500-600 a month in food stamps. Well, you know what she would do, bro? She would take her stamp to the Arab nigga and sell them to him. Towards the back end of the month, nigga, she wouldn't even have a debit cake in the goddamn cabinets. No
You
food in the
feel me?
crib.
Like what in
When
the
didn't
fuck?
even didn't even have a frozen pizza in the goddamn refrigerator.
Just stupid. Stupid. I ain't gonna lie, I got over on the motherfucking corner. They came over here, that nigga was giving me 50 cents to a dollar.
On the food, the Arab nigga on the food stamps?
I had a Mexican out here where I was at. That nigga gave me 50 cents to a dollar.
Damn.
Boy, I
But
was
I'm
getting
saying
the
you
fuck in.
but you was doing that, you was making paper, but you was still keeping money on your food stamp cards, right?
Yeah, I still kept some for me because he wasn't buying it all.
But
He couldn't.
I'm saying with this chick, nigga, she was selling all her food stamps to the Arab nigga. Then when like I said, towards the back end of the month, nigga, she wouldn't even have a Pop Tart in the cabinet.
Yeah, she tweaking. She tweaking. She
I know
tweaking.
that Michael answered the question, but what is the reason why they are stopping this food stamps? I know he says the setup, but
It's
what is what?
it's too many foreigners that's been getting over. Same
Okay,
thing with the housing. It's too many people just like, oh, he just trying to cut food stamps from everybody. He just trying to fuck everybody over. Like niggas not realizing our system has been infiltrated and motherfuckers been coming in and just getting the fuck over. He said he was gonna clean house. When you clean house, sometimes everybody gotta get the fuck out your shit.
yeah, that's how I understand it. Okay, with everything, he's cleaning the whole kit and caboodle. That's how I understand.
Yeah.
That's what Trump is doing.
Even with like people didn't realize that he went through the housing company. He did the housing the same way. It's a lot of people that's in housing that's not on paperwork and everything. He cleaning that shit up. Nah, yeah, we gonna feel the shit and everything, but it's on in the long run. It's supposed to help us out in the long run.
Exactly. That's
For
how I understood it.
us as niggas though, we always need to be just prepared for anything because we already know how they feel about us. You feel me? Just because he, helping the system and everything, trying to clear out the system, don't 100% mean that he's looking out for us. It's just we are the main motherfuckers of this land, so it should benefit us in this type of way. But we can't just expect that this nigga, really looking out for us. Like I told niggas, don't vote for Kamala. If you're gonna vote for somebody, vote for Trump or go independent. But I'm not rocking with Trump. You feel me? I don't
Right.
fuck with him like that. I'm just trying to get a better deal out of this shit. I ain't trying to be emotional with this shit. We need deals. We need motherfuckers to do shit for us. Ain't no more you get my vote for just for no reason.
Right. It's part of making America great again. Even when they brought the National Guard to DC, it was just I just see him just cleaning house because there was a lot of corruption that was going
And
on within. You
and
you
when
know what
he
I'm
did
saying?
that,
With
that's perfectly legal. DC
yes.
is one of the only places he can actually do that.
Mhm.
Whereas
Mhm.
it's legal. He don't need no Congress or the House and nobody to help vote on. That little 10-mile radius of DC, he can do that shit too. That's government land right there. Now all this other shit, Chicago, I don't really know that he can do the way he did it. But if it's under a state of emergency, then possibly he can. So,
Hey, Copper
Chicago
Draco.
technically
Mhm.
been really under a state of emergency for the longest, even if they said it or didn't say it.
Mhm.
We just got to get out of emotions and start looking at shit for what it is.
Yeah. What's going on with y'all?
What's happening, couple Draco, bro? What's happening with you, man?
Shit, everything. But I want to tap in real quick. The Trump shit. Another reason about that food stamp shit is because they trying to give kind of like what Brian Moore was saying. They trying to give like 1.4 billion to foreigners, and Trump ain't letting that shit happen. So because they don't have an agreement on the floor, That's why it's a government shutdown. Well, that's one of the reasons. Oh shit, my shit tripping. Mic check, mic check.
You said what? What's the reason, bro?
Yeah, I think my shit tripping.
I can hear you.
Nah, that 1.4 million that they're trying to give for healthcare to the foreigners, and Trump ain't letting that shit slide. He not giving up that 1.4 million for foreigner healthcare. So they don't have an agreement on the floor, and because of that, that's the reason why they got the government shut down. Well, that's one of the reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they'll open the bitch back. The government can say shut down forever. I wouldn't get two shits.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got to open up shop back. They wouldn't have to open back up shop until next year. I wouldn't give two shits, man.
Man, I feel it. They're not gonna stop them stamps though, my nigga. That's not gonna happen.
Nah. I don't see them. I don't see them doing that. I see them doing like some more cuts to it, like cutting it down a little bit
See,
more.
you know what else people not thinking about? What the fuck y'all think? Y'all think Walmart about to take a hit like that? Is y'all motherfucking out y'all goddamn mind? Y'all think Walmart and Target and all these other grocery stores gonna take a motherfucking loss like that? You think they ain't up there with the fucking government making motherfucking plays like, hey nigga, Thanksgiving coming up. Y'all know how niggas eat. We gonna need that money.
Didn't y'all
Yeah.
see that they already looted one Walmart? They looted it. That's what they say.
Then
I
my
didn't really
thing
look
is,
into it.
shit, why y'all niggas wait till now to loot Walmart? Walmart been fucking y'all over.
For real. Yeah.
Niggas emotional, that's the problem. Just emotional and shit. Not realizing like, nigga, this shit been going on. Y'all been getting fucked over. Y'all so emotional and caught up in this damn entertainment like that they fucking put on this. Watching the
Yeah.
news and shit, that niggas gonna be on bullshit.
All the distractions.
Nigga, if anything, shit, Walmart need to go and holler at me from how I used to get in their shit in 2007. I had a key to their shit.
Mm.
Shout out to Walmart. Thank y'all.
Which Walmart was that got
I
looted?
will not tell you that, sir.
No. I'm talking about that one that she just mentioned that just got
Oh,
looted. I wouldn't even ask
Oh,
nothing like that.
my bad. It came up on my feed that they looted a Walmart. I don't know. I gotta look into it. If you
Yeah.
look up Walmart looted, I think they will tell you which one. I just saw it. I didn't look into it.
You talking about what old girl was explaining everything?
No, oh shit, I don't know. I never clicked on it. I said, cause I don't know if it was true or not. Cause I don't know. I don't watch the news and stuff. I should, I guess now. Shit, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, a lot of this shit is ridiculously fake, man. I've been watching
Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But shit, to me, Martin Luther
like
King.
if you go
To
to
me, Martin
Sora,
Luther King.
if you know how to use Sora, you can make any kind of video you want and make that shit look realistic. I be having the
What?
AI.
That's fucked
I be
up.
having the AI if a video is AI. Shit is
I
crazy.
know. That's. I hate deception.
Yeah, I'm not seeing no Walmarts that got looted. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like everything they showing is from
See?
2020.
Okay. See, I didn't click on it because I say I don't think I've seen it on any national news or local. I guess I better start paying attention to the news more. See what's true and what's fake. So how can you tell the fake from the real? I guess if it hits national news or something or local or what?
I mean, I just look it up. I look it up.
Okay, you gotta do some
AI.
research. Mm.
I mean, niggas got to understand AI is not the answer for everything. It's just a tool to assist you. And but
Mhm.
if you ask the right way, it will give you an
Mhm.
answer. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that
that
makes
was
sense.
literally that nigga nickname, the answer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Message.
yeah. I had to. 'Cause I seen a video where a motherfucker they had a raccoon doing the hot chip challenge. I'm like, man, this shit can't be real, but it looked real as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me start start the AI every damn video I watch. Like, man, is this shit real or not?
Really? Damn. So I saw a monkey in India actually, cooking food and shit, and I thought that shit was. I thought it was real because those monkeys are intelligent. So,
Yeah,
shit.
these niggas eating off. They eating off these views, man. You put out a video that look real, like you saving an animal's life or some shit, and motherfuckers be heartbroken, and you get a lot of motherfuckers just eating off this shit, getting views off some bullshit, straight AI.
Mm.
So I'm like, there's no way these niggas are saving this many animals.
And not people. Shit.
Motherfucker save a bear, follow the bear to the woods, see that it was trapped in a
That's
bear,
crazy.
you know what I'm saying, bear trap, help the motherfucker escape, then the bear comes back to the house and now they best of friends. I'm like, man, come on, my nigga, y'all gotta stop this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I tell you something. But when some of my Spanish friends, they be like getting WIC and food stamps, and they be like, you go in the store, there's no cheese, there's hardly no eggs, milk. I mean, it's like they are just, and they shit, they just give them, they just like, well, they don't give them away. Well, they give them away to family members and shit like that. But I mean, they be living good. I'm talking about good. That's why
Shit.
maybe a lot of Spanish people have a lot of money in their pocket because they don't have to pay for shit.
Yeah, it depends on me. You got a certain amount of kids, they're gonna give you X amount of dollars per kid.
Per kid.
Per person in the household. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I ain't know Wick was still popping like that. Damn,
Yeah.
I ain't seen Wick since I was a kid. Like that shit crazy.
Oh yeah,
Them
Whitney
bitches
still.
gave my sister $48 fucking, dog, because she was still working.
Damn, yeah, that shit crazy. Trump business though, man. Niggas be hating on Trump, man.
Man, Trump ain't shit, nigga.
Trump 2028.
Let me ask you a
Yeah,
question. Let me
Trump
ask you,
2028. He's the
we talk about
last
this.
great white hope. He's the
Yeah,
last great white hope.
that part, Demi, baby. We talk about this all the time, Couple Draco. What? Let me ask you a question. Can
I
you give
already,
me two things? No,
I
no,
already,
hold on, Couple, my nigga.
you,
Can you
you,
give me
you
two
you ask me that
things?
every time. You ask me that every
No,
time.
we put it on the table right now. Okay, what has Trump done for you personally that's affecting you in a positive way?
Mm, probably nothing. Probably nothing. But it
Hold
ain't
on,
about
True Zone.
All
Hold
right.
on,
So, so
True
see what I'm
Zone.
saying? You see what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, True Zone. I want to ask you this, True Zone. Do you think that Trump is the closest to a nigga that we're gonna get at president?
No, bro. He's the closest to a colonizer, nigga. What the
The
fuck you talking
column,
about?
come on,
A
man.
colonizer
Think
ain't
that
got no
way.
shade of color, bro. Obama was a
Okay,
colonizer.
okay,
Hold on,
peep
hold
this
on, hold
out.
on, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, cause y'all niggas, bro. Y'all buy into the whole mainstream narrative of the mainstream narrative of shit, bro.
Uh,
They said the same thing about Bill Clinton. It's the same play, bro. Just different
it
generation,
ain't. It ain't the same
bro.
place.
They said the same. Hold on, bro. They said the same thing about Bill Clinton. Man, he's just like a nigga, bro, because he smoked weed and played the saxophone.
Hell
Man,
nah.
come on,
Bill
man.
Clinton.
he said 'cause
No,
he's
listen, bro. I'm saying Trump is a colonizer, bro. Listen, hold on. If you're Aboriginal, right?
Definitely.
Okay, if you consider yourself an Aboriginal, that automatically makes Trump an enemy by default because he's a part of the same
Hold
bloodline
on
that
real
came here
quick.
and took your land, bro.
man. You said
Oh,
niggas look at Clinton like he black because he smoked weed and played the saxophone. You left out one
Listen,
thing.
man,
Left
and he
out
likes
something
bro.
important.
blowjobs.
Yeah,
He like getting his dick sucked. He like getting his dick sucked on the job. That
in
shit.
the
Every
in the
white
White
man
House.
do that.
In the White
Come
House.
on, man. And Trump like to grab pussies. You know what I mean? God. At least we know
Bro,
the
listen.
niggas alive.
Just hear me clearly, bro. If a nigga gonna sit here and convey to me that, hey, you know what, he's the greatest thing ever for everybody, for black people too. Like, bro, if you call yourself an Aboriginal, he's a part of the same bloodline, nigga, that colonized, raped, and pillaged the land that you own right now, bro. Your ancestors. He's a colonizer, just like Obama, Bill Clinton, George Bush, Truman, Roosevelt, Lincoln, all colonizers, bro. They all the same, bro.
Trump ain't no colonizer. Name a president that did better.
Trump's not a colonizer. Come on, my nigga.
Name,
We already
name,
went down this
name,
rabbit hole before. Listen, hear me
name
out.
a
Give
president
me
that
like
did
2 seconds,
that.
bro. I got you, my nigga. If you saying he's not a colonizer, he's continuing the United States. He's continuing. He's continuing the colonizations of different of other countries, bro, worldwide on a
How?
political in a military level. Because we have a plethora of fucking bases around the world, bro, on foreign soil. That's what colonizers do. They colonize other people's lands, bro. Abroad, at home, and abroad.
Colonize other people.
How many bases does the United States military have abroad, bro? And Trump is continuing that fucking that he's continuing that shit.
I mean, is he continuing something that was already in place? I mean, like you want him to,
But
Yes.
you want him
it was a colonistic what
to,
has been in place is a colonistic way of life, a way of things. So he's
Hey, thinking
continuing
Trump.
what his colonizing ancestors done before him.
Hey, thinking Trump is not a
They just passed
colonizer
the
is
ball. They
diabolical.
just passed the torch. It's just a colonizer passing the torch down to different motherfucker to another different colonizer. So okay, Obama passed the torch, the colonistic torch down to Trump. Trump passed it down to Biden. Biden give it back to Trump, and Trump's gonna give it to
Nah,
somebody else.
nah, man. Why? Okay, peep this out. This why I bring it up. Do you think if a nigga was balling like Trump, had his money up, had having things and shit, and the nigga wanted to run for president, the same shit they doing to this nigga Trump would be the same shit they be doing to a nigga if a nigga wasn't on they code.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying? Nigga just doing
bro,
his own thing. Like, nigga,
bro,
fuck it. I'm fit to do it like how I want to do it.
I
They'll be
mean, you
trying to
gotta,
push the motherfucking
you
charges
gotta,
on the nigga.
you
They'll be
gotta
trying to take a
remember,
nigga
Vino, let me
money
ask you a
away.
question.
They'll
Vino.
be
You
trying to
gotta
do all
remember
type of
though.
crazy ass shit.
You gotta
Vino, who took
remember.
Vino? Hold on, DC. Vino, who took? No, you got it. Go ahead, DC. I asked him after. You got it, bro.
You gotta remember, man, that it ain't just one colonizer that done came over here. So of course they passing it around. That's the whole thing. Everybody eating off the United States.
uh-huh.
Germans, Europeans. Um, shit, they are Europeans. You know, all of them motherfuckers
I
Germans.
said, y'all just saying he a colonizer just because he white.
No,
No,
bro,
he
you
a part of the
Vino.
system.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
he's a. I mean,
He's
I
the
I'm
think he
face,
likes
saying
niggas more than
bro.
he
he.
He's
I
the
don't think
changing
he
up
he's
likes
the
the
like
face.
the
system.
Latinos. I
He
think
Bro,
he likes
he
niggas.
he
I've been
going
on.
against
I've
the
been on
system.
Trump ever since Bobby Brown video.
just
Shit.
because he like niggas don't mean
What
he's not a
president you gonna
I'm
see on Bobby
saying
colonizer.
Brown video?
he going against the
Listen,
he going against the colonizers.
he
you
going against
believe that,
he a
bro?
Hell
They
yeah,
just
that's why they
colonizer.
trying to
Listen,
lock that nigga up and try
bro,
to blow that nigga head off,
bro.
nigga.
he a
They just added
colonizer
on.
going against
Quiet, man.
colonizers.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Nigga, they just tried to
Quiet,
blow that nigga head off.
He a
Twice.
colonizer that's
and
going
hey,
against
Vino,
colonizers.
You know why your ancestors got their land taken for that same shit you talking right now.
Come
That's why
on,
your
man,
ancestors.
stop it.
That's why you
The
got your
reason
land
niggas
taken,
got
nigga.
their land taken
Ain't
because the
no, these
niggas that
niggas
was
did it.
blowing
Travis
niggas'
fucking
heads
power
off
on.
came through. Nigga, the
Y'all niggas
niggas
got
that
me
was
over here
blowing
cutting
niggas'
lawyers and shit.
heads off
The power still
came
on.
through, nigga. These motherfucking Democrats came through blowing niggas' heads off, nigga.
A nigga like you in
This,
1755, they're like, you know what, man? George Washington, man,
well,
he
that's
riding with us
our
niggas, and
proof.
the whole time he
Nah,
plotting on you
man,
niggas.
nah.
Whole time he plotting on you.
Nah.
These niggas,
This ain't the. Nah, because you saying that all white
A
people
lot
are
of
the
niggas died
same.
in 1865. You know why?
You
Because the
said
niggas didn't think just like you. You
you
know what,
saying
man?
all white people the same, and you know that ain't the fact.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, bro, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Trump is continuing a the United States way of life, bro. Colonizing shit abroad and at home domestically, bro. They keep it. They just passing the torch down, bro, to
So
different regimes, bro,
what
different administrations.
what what
If
have
that's the
Trump
case, if that's the case,
what have
go ahead.
Trump did to take away from your life?
Uh-oh.
What has he done to take away from my life, bro?
Yeah,
What, elaborate on that a little bit more. Go ahead.
as far as what have he done to make you uncomfortable in life?
He's not
Yeah.
making me uncomfortable. I just know what it is with them, bro. I can see it for what it is, bro. It's
What do
common
you
sense. I can
see?
look at him like, hey, you know what? This is a
I'm
colonizer
seeing
right here.
I'm seeing two white boys tripping that I
Well, y'all
really ain't
keep,
never seen before. I ain't never
y'all keep
seen
getting caught up
white
in
people
color,
go
bro.
at other white people, nigga, like how these niggas been going at each other. These niggas being real petty, and you seeing it. So where these niggas talking about civil war, it's going to be a civil war, this old type of shit. These niggas tripping.
I'm gonna ask you a
Man.
question. Did you consider? Do you consider? Did you? I ain't gonna say did you? Do you consider Ronald Reagan to have been a colonizer? Yes or no?
I'm born in '84.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you consider every sitting U.S. president that's ever sat in that so-called office to be a colonizer? Yes or no?
I would say all the motherfuckers up to Trump.
No, man. Now you're being biased.
Yo, this nigga going against the grain, nigga.
Only good
I
president
mean,
we had is the one that got shot in his motherfucking head in that car.
This nigga Trump going against the grain in 2025,
okay,
nigga,
let
and
me ask
I'm
you a
giving
question.
a
Let me ask you a
damn.
question. Okay, let me ask you a question. If that's the case, how come Trump is continuing to allocate funds to Israel every fiscal year, but he's not allocating funds to your black ass?
He
Nobody in
do
your
be
family.
allocating funds. All I gotta do is go get it. It's over here. There's so much
No,
money over
bro.
here.
I'm
Can I
talking.
say
Nah.
something about Israel? Now,
Oh my
Israel,
God, bro.
United States and Israel have a covenants. They have covenants that no one can
But the
really
United
break.
States ain't got a covenant with your black ass.
Um,
Do they got a
um,
covenant with you?
what,
Yes or no?
my ass only? Okay, but you
No, I'm talking to Vino.
no.
Vino, does the United States government have a covenant with your black ass? Yes
Nah,
or no?
hell nah.
All right, then, bro. Does Trump have a covenant with you, a pact with you? The way y'all can do business. He's gonna make sure everything is good. The black community's taken care of. They're gonna allocate billions of dollars into the black community every year via Trump.
Nah, I
Has
just
that
can
come to
read.
fruition?
I think I can read people kind of cool, man, and he'll be one of them white dudes that can slide through.
Slide through for what? What has he done for you?
Nigga, we gonna make some money if a nigga was fucking with him,
Give
but
me, give
I
me
ain't gonna
two things.
but I ain't
I'm
gonna be
asking you,
fucking with a nigga
give,
like Biden. A nigga
give
like
me two.
Biden can't slide
I
through
got
at
you.
all.
Give me two things he has done for you. Two positive things he has done for you that has actually benefited you on a personal level.
That nigga gave me that stimulus.
Wow. Same old talking point. So it took for millions of niggas to die to catch COVID for you to get paid.
Hey,
I was saying, shit, nigga Trump came through.
True
Yeah,
zone.
I don't think niggas was dying. What, black people was dying like that? Black people was dying like that?
I'm saying in general, people in general.
Okay.
I
Listen,
mean,
I like Trump,
like
and it
every
is.
time,
I say Trump. 2028 shit.
yeah. Every time Trump came in office, he had to clean up some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he came in
Right.
office right when COVID hit, and then he came right when Biden opened up the borders and shit like that. This nigga always got to clean up some shit.
Don't you know Trump brought
And you,
Operation
and you,
Warp
and
Speed to fruition?
and you do know that Obama got rid of that nigga deported like 3 million motherfuckers. This nigga Trump only got rid of like probably like 200,000.
Y'all keep going with the mainstream narrative. I'm gonna ask you a question. What has Trump done besides those stimulus checks that it took for motherfucker to catch the crown coronavirus to damn near die?
Oh
Give me
shit!
something else. Minus the check.
Minus the stimulus check,
Right.
unemployment. Nigga, I was getting 600 a week plus.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I
Y'all
was getting
niggas both.
unemployment and
Listen,
working.
bro.
So
600 a
shit.
week plus. Nigga, I done paid my car off. Hey. Oh, I don't want to
Getting
knock
paid
COVID
up.
because a lot of people died, but COVID was like a great time for me. I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga.
Right. I mean, shit. It
But
was for me too.
But why does it
I
take
mean,
for why
would
does
you
it take
agree?
for it to be a catastrophe? Why does it take for it to be a bunch of people dying and all these other hardships for
I'm
motherfuckers to
saying
get a
if
goddamn
somebody
check?
else was in there, they
Why
wouldn't have
can't we
did
get a
it.
check? Why can't we get a check now?
If
Why they
some
gotta shut the whole goddamn world down for a nigga to get a
It's on
goddamn
the
check?
way. It's
That's
on the
true.
way.
If somebody else was in there, we wouldn't have got it.
It's on the way.
But right,
It's
but
on the
there's
way.
a lot of federal workers that go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Troops on real quick. You do agree that I mean, like, okay, you heard about the whole U.S. Inc. or United States being a corporation and all that shit, right? You heard
Right,
about all
yeah.
that.
Right.
All right. Now, would you say that Trump might be a good businessman? I mean, he was a billionaire for 34 years.
Are you a good businessman?
Up and down. I got bad discipline sometimes, but yeah, I'm a great businessman.
Bro,
Yes.
Trump, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up, my nigga. Trump is a TV personality, my nigga. He's an actor, bro. So you mean to tell me you take a nigga serious that played in the movie with Kevin McCullough?
That nigga Macaulay Culkin. This nigga.
But whatever the fuck that nigga name is, bro, the nigga played
I'm
and the
saying
nigga was
why?
the nigga's a
I'm
TV
saying why
personality,
would
my
you?
nigga.
I'm saying why
No,
would you
he
question
doesn't
them and
answer.
you don't even fuck with the politicians?
Because I know it's all bullshit.
And he coming in switching up the game. How you ain't
Bro,
seeing
it's
that?
still business, bro. It's still business as usual, my nigga.
It
What
ain't
you can't see
the
that?
same business. It ain't the same business, man. It ain't the
Man, come on,
same.
man.
I still see niggas. I still see black niggas, white, black, Chinese eating other garbage. Motherfucker, you still gotta go punch that weak ass clock every day,
That nigga went and got the homeless up out of DC. What you talking about?
nigga.
Yeah,
Bro, nigga, what?
I gotta
Still
get my
homeless.
note.
They said them niggas. They still homeless.
Man, he went and got them niggas a spot, man.
Y'all
Hey,
niggas bugging, bro. I mean, to each his own, though. I ain't gonna totally denounce it the way you think, bro. If you pro Trump, bro, be pro Trump. I'm anti all the motherfuckers. I don't care for none of them, bro. Because I don't get. I never participated in the whole political paradigm, bro. Because it's always been meaningless to me. Meaningless,
I'm just
bro.
saying, man. I'm just saying too
Okay,
much hate
when you
going on, man. I ain't never seen this much hate.
hate
Like
for
this is
who?
like this is the ultimate player hater shit that I done never seen in my life.
Hate hating on who?
Nigga, the way the niggas be hating on Trump, that shit be ridiculous.
Bro, Trump is a part of the same status quo that came here, tricked your ancestors out of their fucking land, bro.
Man, did you see them fucking motherfucking parades them niggas been having?
You ain't hearing what I'm saying, bro. You listen to me, Vino. You scream Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that. This is our land. The
You trying
colonizers
to
need to
say
leave.
that every
Hold
white
on,
person
man.
fucked up, my nigga?
Y'all screaming. The colonizers need to leave. The colonizers need to be eradicated. Invaders. This is for the invaders. Trump's a part of them same invading motherfuckers that invaded your homeland 300-400 years ago. A lot of niggas died in
No, he not.
1865. And Trump's great granddaddy was on that goddamn
No,
ship
it
that
was
came
his
over
people.
here. Listen to
His
me, bro. Trump's great granddaddy was on that goddamn ship that came here and gave your ancestors that chicken pox in a blanket.
chicken pox in the blanket. This nigga, wow.
Trump's great granddaddy put
Hey,
put chicken pox and pigs on a goddamn ship
my
and brought
nigga,
them over here.
how you don't like white people, my nigga?
I love white people.
No, you
My
don't.
kids is mixed.
You don't know.
Yeah,
It's
he,
not
he,
about white and black, bro.
You saying all white men in a powerful position is fucked up.
yeah,
I'm not
they all
saying that, bro. It
colonized.
don't matter, bro. With power comes greed. With greed comes lust. With lust comes corruption. This is a capitalistic society, bro. It's corrupt, motherfucker. It's rigged, nigga. What is it you don't get?
Okay, and I'm saying I'm mobbing too, and I'd rather for a motherfucker like Trump be ride with a nigga than these other motherfuckers be ride with a nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
Trump, he ride. Trump riding. He threw all you niggas out the car. Said, "Fuck you niggas. I'm out of here."
What you mean that nigga damn near gave $1 billion to the HBCU, nigga?
the first to do that.
What you talking about?
Did he give $1 billion to your black ass?
I was saying, if I was fucking with it, nigga, if I was you, I'd be trying to get them goddamn contracts on the White House, nigga, go clean them goddamn windows, nigga, get tied in, nigga, with the nigga. You a businessman, nigga, I'll be sending that nigga all type of shit, nigga. For real though, nigga, you need to
Man,
go, nigga, try to go get locked
you
in,
think,
nigga,
bro?
with these niggas.
You got this mindset where you think a colonizer is fucking with you, bro. That nigga don't. Bro, come on, man. All
What
right, bro.
you
You got it,
mean?
bro.
You fuck with the white man right now.
Business, bro. Yes, for
All
sure.
right, nigga, I'm talking about the same thing, nigga. I ain't talking about fucking with these niggas like niggas gonna be coming over playing dominoes, nigga. We gonna be doing shit, nigga. I'm talking about getting the
Vino,
nigga
bro,
to the
you make
chicken,
no,
nigga.
Vino,
You
bro,
said the key
bro, you don't be
word.
making no, bro. To be real with you, bro, Vino, you don't be making no sense sometimes, my nigga. How we go from me? Listen, bro. So, y'all got. I'll be right back, man. God damn.
Hey, you almost.
Nigga, man, stop it, man.
Hey, he said something. He said something. When you said you fuck with the white man, he said, "Yeah, business," and that's what That's what it keeps coming back to. It's all business at the end of the day. This is
But
At the end
business
of the day,
wise,
that's
Trump. I'm
it.
saying business wise, Trump don't fuck with you niggas.
what you
How
When
mean.
he
he
don't
go, when
fly?
Trump,
He
any
just
city
gave
U.S.
the
president,
HBCUs
hold
$1
on,
billion, nigga.
but it hasn't benefited you. Who do you know go to an HBCU college?
Shit. A lot of
Nobody. All right,
shit, a
cool. Let me
lot
mute
of
up.
people, nigga. We got an HBC out here, nigga. Langston University. I
No, I'm
went
asking
there.
who do you know personally that goes to a HBCU that
Man,
has
my
been
little
there?
cousin go there. One of my little cousins go there.
Have they
I got
seen those dollars?
3 cousins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they done got some
Y'all
benefit.
using weak. Y'all using weak points to try to get y'all
I'm
point about Trump.
saying, you a businessman.
What
You
is
can
me
get
watching the
connected.
win? No,
You
fuck it.
can
We gonna
you
mind
can
me
get
watching windows.
get connected with a
Listen,
motherfucker
bro.
like Trump and
Y'all
a
hold
nigga.
on, bro.
You can get
I'm,
connected with a nigga like Trump and a nigga gonna change your
I don't
life.
want to be. I don't want to be connected with his colon. I don't want to
How
be
funny.
connected with his colonizing ass, bro. If you want to keep trolling, I'll troll your ass.
Nah, you want to, nigga, cause you saying it's business.
I'm
Go
about to
look
troll
at the
you.
grants. Go look at the
I'm about to troll.
grants.
I'm about to
The
troll
grants
you.
is awesome.
You
I'm about to
saying
troll
this?
you.
You saying it's all business, so it's all good. If a
I'm
nigga
about to
paying
troll
you,
you.
you good.
Now I'm saying, listen, bro. I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. Copper Draco got copper in his name. Y'all niggas talking about y'all the copper color Indians. Trump's Trump's great granddaddy came over here, fucked your ancestors over, literally bit them over in their teepee, fucked them in the ass, and took all their land. And y'all niggas up here
Truth,
400 years later screaming, Trump is the man, man. He's man,
truth,
That
shut up.
nigga,
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. Look
truth.
at
that
him.
Can I
nigga.
say something? The truth. Why are you putting blood on Trump's hands, or about that? That's not that's blood that not
Yes, thank
supposed
you
to be
for
on
calling,
Trump's
Sunlight.
hands.
Yeah, not my
His
ancestors.
bro, his ancestors, bro. If y'all okay, Copper Draco, are you Indian, indigenous?
You said what?
Are you indigenous? Do you consider yourself to be Aboriginal or indigenous?
I got some of that in my ancestry. Yes,
So you consider yourself to be a Indian, right?
I consider myself to be
Didn't the
an
same
American.
didn't it, hold on
Mr.
400 years
Draco.
ago? Hold on. Let me get this out. Let me get this out. So three four
Fact.
hundred years ago, so to say, didn't the United States government come over here, rape, rob, and pillage the land from your ancestors?
The United States government came over here.
Well, the people that's in power right now, their bloodline, their ancestors came over here and did all these atrocities to your ancestors, took the land and all the other shit, right? Right or wrong?
There's evidence of some of that happening, but not my ancestors. I mean, I'm looking at my shit and I don't see none of that. Trump.
How did the land get taken? How did the land get taken? By who?
Niggas got finessed out of paperwork.
No,
Squatters.
fuck all that. Didn't they go to war too? Wasn't there a physical war? Guns were being shot, bow and arrow was being slung,
There was
right?
many. There was many of them.
By who though? On the other side, on the colonizer side, who? By who?
I mean, we took some L's. We definitely took some
No,
L's.
bro, answer my listen, bro.
Man, y'all on
By who?
bullshit.
We
What
definitely
Trump
took
is a
colonizer?
some L's.
Trump family is a part of them same niggas. Dog. Get off
That's
the
why I'm trying to get
bullshit,
these niggas
y'all.
to fucking understand, bro.
I'm
Come
saying is
on,
Man,
that,
that
man.
nigga
That
Trump
nigga
people just
is
Oh
came. That
man.
nigga is second
listen.
generation.
but
He
that's
a
not
second
part of my history
That
generational.
though.
I don't get no. That nigga family is still part of that shit.
He's
He's a
second
part of that shit.
generational, man.
Until that nigga come out and say, "Listen, Aborigines,
Well,
I'm
hold on.
Hold
sorry for
on,
what the
hold
fuck
on,
happened
hold
to
on.
y'all."
Niggas was telling me there was black Europeans.
Hold on. When did? Hold on.
Black
Niggas was
Man,
Europeans
telling me
Trump's
there
since
was
bloodline,
all black.
Trump's
when he
Niggas
bloodline,
first
telling me
came
there was
over.
all black people that came over here and starting
bro.
all that shit.
Trump is continuing the whole colonizer parade, bro. He's a colonizer, bro.
It's a good thing. It's a good
Domestically
thing.
and abroad. It's a good thing he's a
Colonizing is a
colonizer.
good
It's a good
thing.
thing he's a colonizer. You say it's a
It's
good
a
thing Trump's
good
a
thing.
colonizer? I'm muting up.
If we had the same chance, nigga, we'll go around the world too, telling niggas what to do, and nigga make a nigga pay taxes,
Now,
make a
how
nigga
hold up.
give it up, nigga,
How is
make a
Trump's
nigga
family?
speak a
Wait,
nigga
hold
language,
up.
nigga, and fucking on a nigga bitch, nigga, we'll do it too, nigga. You talk about nigga, we'll go around this
Look.
motherfucker mobbing, nigga.
How is Trump's family part of that when they immigrated over here in 1885? Silencio.
He done, man. He done, man.
Silencio.
He done.
Like nah, I'm not. We're not doing that. Mm.
I just gotta keep it real, man. I don't even fuck with white people like that. That's on the for real, nigga. Motherfucker just can't slide through like that. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I say, shit, that nigga down there be moving like a nigga down there. You know what I'm saying? For real though, that nigga be
Uh,
mobbing.
Humbling. It's definitely silencio for you because you don't never pull up, and I know you got that work. I know you got that work, but you don't ever want to pull up and get the job done. Let me shut up because she might beat me up on Bobby channel later.
Like that shit be crazy. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like the craziest player hating I done ever seen. Like everything the nigga do, it's like a motherfucking like a nigga got to go through Congress. Nigga got to go through somebody. Nigga to do anything. Like damn, I thought the president was a nigga. I thought the president was damn near like that motherfucker.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm not a president. Ain't shit. Now they saying the motherfucking judge, a weak ass judge, a weak ass district judge got some damn authority over what a nigga talking about. Like this the gay ass shit a nigga be saying, man. And motherfuckers be pushing that shit, but motherfuckers just be in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? On some, on some shit, nigga don't even know personally. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, niggas is fucked up. These niggas don't even know the nigga personally.
Yeah, Trump, I mean, Trump been rocking with niggas for a long time. And I mean, like, I tell niggas, like, niggas will be like, well, what does that mean? I mean, I get it, but I mean, you look in the '70s, you can Google right now. The nigga got a picture with a Bishop Magic Don Juan in the
Man, that nigga got a
'70s.
picture with all the niggas, man.
He all the niggas videos, like he really fuck with niggas, man. Like it's crazy. Like I got a whole
I
list.
don't know why people don't
Man,
see
y'all
that.
niggas, bro, y'all niggas can't be this. I ain't gonna disrespect y'all brothers, but I'm just saying, bro, ain't no way y'all don't know that this nigga's a colonizer, bro.
Why you keep saying colonizer? Like, what is that? Like, what's a colonizer in
Right,
2025?
bro, because if I explain it to you, you're gonna be in the eye too, right?
I'm
Trump is
saying,
a
what's a
colonizer.
colonizer in 2025?
Oh man.
Man, look, you and Bright
Like,
Mode said that
what
he was
is
part of
that?
that shit.
like,
The
niggas
nigga
just throw out a blanket term and a nigga supposed to
Bro,
like, come on, man,
King
stop
Gate,
that.
bro, it's sad
his
these
family
niggas
came
claiming to
over
be
in
Indians and
1885.
copper color indigenous niggas. Your ancestors got tricked out of their land, killed out of their land by the same motherfuckers, bro. The same nigga saying that they ride for you is the same motherfucker that they killed you. That paper genocided your ancestors, you dumb prick.
All you gotta do is go follow his family, but I'm still willing to do business with the nigga. I ain't emotional. I'm willing to handle business. Fuck all that. If he gonna be running shit right now and this the nigga we gotta do business with, nigga, let's get this business handled. But other than that, you feel me? He's still part of the motherfuckers.
But
Trust the
you saying it
motherfuckers.
though. You saying business. This what we keep coming back to.
Yeah,
Business at the end of the day. That's what it's about.
But
he's
Trump is
still
not
part of
doing
them.
business with you niggas, bro. What is it y'all don't understand?
Nigga, you
Have
can
you
do business with the nigga if you on his level, nigga.
have you had a business meeting with the nigga
The
Trump? Have
fuck
you
you
sat at the
talk
table with
about?
him? Have you not so long, nigga?
He
Have you
not
sat at the
keeping
table
niggas
with
up
him?
out the door,
Have
nigga, like
you,
Biden
nigga,
and
no,
like
hold
all
on.
these other
Have
niggas.
you sat at the table with him, nigga?
Nah, I ain't sat at the table. I didn't sit at the table with some white boys.
That ain't
It's
got
like you
nothing
didn't sit at the
bro,
table with
that ain't
white
got shit
boys,
to do with
nigga.
Trump. A white man that cut grass
Nah,
every day
nigga,
ain't got
that
nothing to do
same
with
white
Trump, bro.
boy you getting money with is a colonizer, nigga. Fuck that,
No, he
nigga.
ain't.
Yeah,
No, he
nigga,
ain't,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, fuck
No,
that,
he
nigga.
ain't.
His
Yeah,
family
he
back then was
is.
doing whole shit, nigga. Fuck that.
He ain't. I'm talking about he
Nah, nigga, the white boys you be fucking with, they family back then was doing whole shit, nigga. Nigga, your baby mama's family back then was doing whole shit, nigga.
nigga, your family, nigga, your Indian family was doing whole shit, nigga. They sold your land, they
Nah,
sold your
fuck
whole
that,
land
nigga. You
away,
gotta
nigga.
keep it real, nigga.
Nigga, they
Yeah, he
sold
got
your ancestors did the same shit.
I'm saying,
Y'all
nigga, you gotta
niggas
keep it
tweaking.
real, nigga.
that nigga said you slept with the colonizer. That's crazy.
No, your ancestors
Shit,
slept with the colonizers and gave the land away. That's why
Nigga, we
that's why you
fucking
homeless now. That's why
everything.
you ain't
That's
got no
what I'm
land now.
saying. We fucking everything, nigga.
That's why you ain't got no land now, nigga.
Nigga, we got the land, nigga. We
No, you
still
don't.
here.
No, you
You
don't.
nigga, you hear
No,
me
you don't.
talking.
No, you don't.
You hear me talking.
What land you got? Where it at?
You hear me.
Y'all niggas is naive and bogus.
Come on, man. You ain't keeping it trail, man. You picking and choosing. Come on, that's Buster shit.
You don't like cuz, man. I see that. It ain't nothing I can say. It ain't nothing I can say that's gonna be like that's gonna have
Man,
you
them
like.
niggas drinking the Kool-Aid like everybody else, man.
Man,
And I don't get that.
y'all niggas drinking the sheep Kool-Aid. The
I don't get
motherfucking
that.
the
That
Uncle
Jim,
Tom Coon ass Kool-Aid.
that Jim
Hold
John.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You pumping?
You scream all this pro black shit,
Are you pumping
but
on
then
some
get up here,
Democrat shit though?
you scream all this pro black shit, but then get up here and K for a
Ain't
MasterCard.
nobody caking, nigga. I'm saying that the nigga trill.
What makes him trill, bro? How? Because you seen a few videos from him with gold teeth in his mouth. A nigga
I'm
made an
saying
AI video with Trump with gold teeth in his mouth.
because he don't be acting like them other white boys.
Mm.
Man, I'll be back, bro. Y'all got it, man. Somebody, Carl Johnson said, Vino, y'all preaching the cupcakes, man. So no, man, Carl Johnson, bro, y'all niggas is retarded. And Carl Johnson, you retarded too, nigga. If you believe Trump got your best interests at heart, nigga, I got a bridge on the moon I want to sell you, you dumb
He
piece of
do
shit.
got the nigga.
He said,
Niggas retarded, bro.
Niggas can go get a loan from Trump, nigga. Nigga can go to Trump personally and be like, Trump, I'm fucked up, nigga. Fuck with me. Trump don't fuck with you.
Who gonna get a loan from Trump? You can go Trump right now and get a loan from him.
I can go to Trump right now and say, Trump, I'm fucked up, nigga. Trump gonna write the check for the nigga.
Nah, man, you trolling now, my nigga. Y'all niggas trying to troll. That's gonna get the whole chat trolled, and y'all you niggas up here trolled.
he said, I'm fucked up. Oh shit.
Nah, but it's like I say, man, I grew up in a Democrat house. You know what I'm saying? I grew up watching CNN.
I caught that what you said, Democrat.
Nah, I didn't mean it like that. But yeah, I grew up. And me and my grandma used to have these discussions. She used to be wanting to kick a nigga out the house type shit. Like, nigga, get the fuck out my house.
Right. Shit.
No, that's
I think he was fucking on that. Is it Esmeralda? Shit, he was fucking. What president gonna go to a black Baptist church? He went to her hometown Baptist church.
Who you talking about?
Trump, on his first election, he went to Esmeralda. Is it? He worked on You Fired. You know that black girl Esmeralda.
No, I don't know nothing about it. What happened?
She was all in the White House when he got elected. Something happened. And they kicked her ass out. Something happened between them. But I think he was fucking on her, really. Y'all know Esmeralda? Her name was Esmeralda. Anybody know her name? Esmeralda, that black lady. You remember?
I'm saying niggas was mad at the nigga because... But I've seen a lot of niggas say they was mad at the nigga because he said that he walked up to the bitch and fell on the pussy. And niggas was like, hey, nigga, I done did that shit hella times in the club, nigga, and I got the pussy from the bitch in the club, nigga.
Baby. And Omarosa,
walked up on the bitch in the club, nigga, and fell on the bitch ass and pussy.
Thank you,
and the bitch fucking with a nigga. I done did that in the club. Nigga done got rejected, and the nigga done got, you know what I'm saying? Bitch fuck with a nigga.
And you ain't locked up, nigga. Trump can do that. He got billions, nigga. You got pennies. Trump can do that.
Okay, so what president gonna let off Lil Wayne? I mean, come on, man. I think, like I said, personally, I think he likes the black people. He just prejudiced against the Spanish people, the Hispanics. He don't like them.
Yeah. No,
he love us.
I agree with that. I don't give a fuck about none of them rap niggas that got released. But you can't name another president who did that.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about no Kodak Black or Wayne or Harry O.
I know, but I'm just saying, yeah.
But he did that.
He didn't have to do it.
Ain't no other nigga did that. Like, they had to pay for that. Well, what other president gave niggas an opportunity to pay to get out? Like, get the fuck out.
Biden let off his own son. Shit.
The Trump let
out some motherfucking drug lords too.
Did Trump let any of your niggas out?
Here you go.
You keep saying he let Kodak Black and all these fucking celebrities out. He let any of your people out? There's 2 million. There's 2 million plus. Hold on, man.
Man, that nigga let out a lot of them niggas that got locked up. That nigga let out a lot of niggas that got locked up in the 90s on them dope charges.
America has the most imprisoned people, more than any other country. 2 million plus people to be exact are in prison here. Did Trump let half those people out? that have been falsely convicted of crimes they didn't commit? Hell no.
Saying
Keep them niggas in here.
he let a lot of the niggas out that got fucked up with them drug cases in the 90s.
So I got some information that'll beat that up right now.
Y'all keep trying to cape for us, bro.
I'm trying to
It's
find my
mind
notes right
blowing that
now.
a nigga sit here and talk all this pro black Indian, copper color Indian shit, but then get up here and cape for a whole colonizer, bro. It's disgusting, bro.
And you keep calling that man the colonizer, man.
What, bro? But y'all got it, man. God, that nigga can't. Oh man, bro. I'm confounded,
I
bro.
mean,
I'm flabbergasted by the shit, the rhetoric I don't heard by you niggas, bro.
Hold
I'm
on, is you
flabbergasted, bro.
saying that every president is a colonizer?
Yes, you said it, bro. I conveyed to you earlier. I said, Vino, has every sitting U.S. president been a colonizer? You said yes, up
Is
until Trump.
is every governor a colonizer?
I'm gonna let you answer that.
Is every mayor a colonizer?
I'm gonna let you answer that.
Is every sheriff a colonizer?
The whole system is a colonizing program. Shit.
I mean, the nigga in
But
his first 9 months, in his first 9 months, the nigga got 671,000 new jobs, right? Blue collar wages went up the fastest it ever went up in 60 years. Gas in a lot of places went down under $3. When I was in Cali, nigga, gas was like $5. Eggs went down 53%, and that's weird
The
because
same old rhetoric all the niggas talk about. Egg prices,
90
you lower
billion.
the egg prices than gas prices.
Nah,
What about motherfucking
tell us how this colonizer
make it
fucked
to
up
where
your shit.
tell them to sign a bill to
Nah,
where your
tell
black
us
ass.
about the
Hold on,
colonizer
man.
ways.
Hold on. Tell him to sign a bill to where your black ass ain't got to work for 2 months straight.
Tell us about the colonizer ways. Because niggas got to go to work. Is that the colonizer way? So you saying he's supposed to stop all working?
Man, if y'all niggas Indians, then I'm a motherfucking. I'm King Blue. If you niggas Indians, you niggas ain't.
You know what Indian? You know the definition of Indian, right?
What's the definition of Indian, Vino? Convey it to
The
me. Go ahead.
the
Articulate it to me. Go ahead.
the inhabitants found by Europeans in the New World.
Right. Who found? Okay, Trump was a part of them same colonizers that found your ancestors here in this new
Nah, we
world,
gonna
bro.
deal. So we Indians, right?
Nigga, you an Indian. I'm not no Indian.
Hold on, you an Indian.
No, the fuck
You a
I'm not. No, I'm
you
not, bro. I don't do anything synonymous. I don't indulge
you
in
a
a Native
Seminole.
American. Hold on, bro. I don't indulge. I don't practice any type of cultural practice that make me a fucking Indian, bro.
If you
I don't
don't,
do anything.
yeah,
I don't do
you
anything
do.
synonymous with what an Indian does, bro.
You do. If you ain't claiming Africa, you a Seminole.
No, that is by default. That does not make me a Seminole, bro, or an Indian, bro.
Off the top, you a Seminole. If you
No,
ain't
it don't.
okay. So
That's
what are
cap.
you? A European?
Don't worry about that. I ain't no Indian though. I'm a
What
Black
are
American, bro.
you?
I'm a Black American.
You
black
a
ice.
Seminole. You a Seminole. That's a Black
No, I'm
American.
not, bro. I'm not no Seminole, bro.
That's a maroon. You a
I don't
maroon.
indulge in any type of Indian cultural practices.
You
Okay,
an
give me three
American
things.
is
Okay,
Indian
I'm gonna ask you a
practices.
question. If you were Indian, okay, if you are truly an Indian, give me 3 examples. Give me 3 things that makes you an Indian. 3 cultural practices that you indulge in on a daily basis that makes you an Indian. Go ahead.
No, it ain't culture practice. It's lineage.
Yes, it is. Okay,
Lineage.
it would have to be a cultural practice that you indulge in that make you a
Lineage.
certain ethnicity. Yes, it does, bro. Give me three of
Lineage.
them. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Lineage.
Okay, give
That's
me three
it.
things then that you do to make you an Indian. Three
This
cultural
lineage.
practices.
This
You
lineage.
can't answer that, bro. Exactly. You can't
This
answer that.
lineage. That's it.
Give me 3.
I ain't gotta dance around. I ain't gotta be a clown or nothing. This lineage. That's it.
If I ask a Native American, give me 3 things that you do from a cultural practice standpoint that makes you a Native American / Indian, they'll give me three
No,
examples.
no, they can't.
Yes, they will.
No, they can't.
Food,
Half
food,
them
art,
niggas don't know
music,
the
culture. Yes, they
history on
will. Yes, they
nothing.
will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Them niggas just look Indian. Them niggas don't know nothing about the history. Stop. Them niggas speak
You
English.
don't know nothing about being no Indian, nigga, because you can't give me 3 cultural practices that you indulge in on a daily basis.
I
That
ain't
makes you a
gotta
fucking
practice.
Indian.
I'm born into it, nigga. I ain't gotta
If you
do none
born
of
into
that
something,
shit.
that means you practice it on a daily basis, nigga.
I'm doing some American shit now, nigga.
All right, bro. Y'all got it. I'll be right back. I got to drive. Y'all got it. Hold it down for me, Dimmy, baby. All right, man. These niggas, y'all make a nigga blood pressure go up by the dumbness. Y'all be back.
Hey, let me step away real quick. I gotta roll out real quick.
Nizzy.
All right.
P, what it do?
Hey man, I can't call it like a blind referee.
I nigga said a blind referee. Damn. Black
I
easy.
mean, shit. Trump is better than. I'm gonna say he's better than Biden. We can at least be optimistic instead of pessimistic.
Man, look.
Shit. When I saw
Overall.
that nigga in Bobby Brown video, Off on Your Own, I'm like, what? And he was, he was popular back then. I always liked him.
Y'all think
Always
Trump like
impressed.
us? I mean, love us?
You think he's
You
what?
always like Demi.
Y'all think Trump love us?
No, he got love. He got love for niggas.
I
I
think he
don't
got
know.
love for
Or
niggas.
do y'all think that Trump is ready to be a businessman with the people that that's
Man,
of this country?
is a cracker, is a
He's,
cracker, is a
he's a
cracker.
businessman. He's a businessman, period.
He
He's a
just a
businessman,
businessman.
period.
Y'all don't know if this nigga like y'all, love y'all, none of that shit. But we do know he a
Oh shit.
businessman.
I mean, shit. I mean, I see him fuck with more niggas than any other president, man.
Right.
Obama
I mean,
included.
he might just want to do business.
I'm
That's
saying
what
Whether
I'm
he
he
done.
saying.
like us or
I'm
love
saying
us,
he done put more money. I'm saying he done
That's
put
all I've
more
been saying
money
the
in
whole
niggas'
time.
hands than anybody else.
That's
Right.
all
he
I've been
might
saying
want
the
to do
whole time.
business with niggas.
You don't give a fuck about
Okay, so
us.
why would niggas fuck with him more than anybody else?
I'm not saying don't fuck with him. I said it. Nigga, vote for Trump. Don't vote for the other motherfuckers. If you gonna vote for somebody or go independent.
Mm.
But if you ready to handle business, then that's the nigga that's claiming that he ready to do business.
Do
Yeah, you
not
see,
vote. Do
you see that
not
nigga put in
vote.
that. He put that executive order in. If you burning that American flag, you get a year. You get a year in jail minimum. What up, Benny?
Yeah, I feel like that's
What
some
up,
nigga
Dre?
shit right there. I need to come out and come back in.
Oh, that might be my shit on.
I remember I let a flag down at the post office one day going to school. The goddamn feds came up to the goddamn school to see my little black ass.
You said what? You laid your flag down at school.
I let a flag down one day at a post office. Put that bitch down. The
Yeah, that nigga
American
ain't.
flag.
Yeah, that nigga
I
ain't
brung
playing
that
about
bitch
this shit.
down.
That nigga
Them
put it in the
motherfucking feds
executive
came
order.
right to the schoolhouse, seen my black
Oh,
ass.
Black Ice, your mic is low, babe.
Mic check.
Peace, Benny.
How you
Mic
doing,
check.
Dim?
My mic, I'm fine. My mic
I'm
sound
coming in. I'm
nice.
coming
Check
in better
one.
than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you coming in better.
Okay.
That was cute. But yeah, Trump, y'all, come on, man. Let's be optimistic about the situations.
He doing more good than majority of the other motherfuckers did.
Bet.
That's all I'm saying. Like, nigga ain't
Yeah.
praising nigga. You know what I'm saying? But if we,
Yeah,
I can
no.
agree with that.
Yeah,
I
I
can
Thank
agree
gotta
with that.
y'all.
give him. You gotta
We
give a
seeing
person
more
credit
done.
where it's due, bro.
We seeing
Like,
more effects happening.
yeah. And for the most part, shit. The
Let me ask y'all a
the
question. Let me ask y'all a question.
the
I'm gonna echo right now.
Okay, there's an echo.
that's my shit.
I'm
That's
gonna
my
ask
shit.
you always, everybody mentions that this president does better than the last. In every presidency, man, under all their watches, man, the rich get richer and the poor gets poorer, bro. It's always been like that, bro. It's the same game, bro. It's the same game they running on you niggas. Y'all niggas can't seem to realize that.
You gotta get yourself into the rich pool.
The poor remains poor, bro.
No,
Hey,
no, they don't. Over
hey,
here, the
y'all.
poor can become the rich.
Bro,
Did
look at
y'all
the
wait?
Nigga, your
don't make
rich
me
Did
go to
don't
the
y'all
look like
wait?
the
statistics, bro.
white folks
Hold
rich,
up.
nigga.
Bro,
Wait a
bro,
minute.
Nigga, your
Wait a
hold
pussy
minute.
on,
don't
hold
look
on,
like the
hold on.
white
Under
folks
Trump's
wealthy.
watch, under Trump's watch. There are 10 million kids living in poverty, bro. As we speak right now, 10 million plus kids.
I'm saying under Trump, watch um,
If y'all saying he's his
his
president,
first
hold on,
term,
one minute,
more
goddamn Mike.
niggas was getting some more money back then.
I
If
think
y'all
that
saying this president is so great, there would be no poor kids here right now.
Come on, let's find this echo.
hey, hold on. You can't say that, big dog, because at the end of the day, it ain't that man fault them kids in the condition they in. You can't put that blame on him.
Bro, he's claiming to be the president of a country. There are 10 million plus kids living in poverty in the country that he's over, bro. Him and his regime over running. Him and his administration, right? He say he's the American president. He loves Americans, bro. They're for the people. If me and you had hold on, somebody mute your mic, bro. If me Benny, if me and you was running the country together right now, and we had 10 million plus kids living in poverty, would you allow that? If you had knowledge of 10 million plus kids living in poverty in your country, would you allow that? Yes or no?
No. Are you talking about me or Benny?
Talking to Benny.
Oh, okay.
No, not in a sense. Forgive me.
Right, let me let me up.
In
Let me up.
general, hell no. Because if I can fix a problem, I'm gonna handle that. Yet, like,
They in a position to fix the problem. They allocate billions of dollars to different countries, bro. They can
I,
easily fix
I
that problem
know.
here in this country.
I dig it, and this is what look. I agree with what you're saying in general because no child should suffer. Yet, I disagree with you on that because those, like I said, those kids was in that position before him. That had nothing to do with their condition. Had nothing to do.
But hold on, Benny. I get what you're saying, bro. But like I said, the torch has been passed down from colonizer to colonizer. All United States presidents are colonizers, bro. So they all have knowledge of what's going on. People going through financial degradation, such as kids, economic
Yes,
degradation, such as kids. So they
yes.
have the tools. They can easily fix it with one swipe of the pen, bro. They spending goddamn almost $1 trillion in a fiscal year for bombs, planes, weapons. So you mean to tell me they can't
What
fix it?
kid is going hungry over here in 2025?
What
Because
kids
with
are
the
going
swipe,
hungry over here?
In
You can't be that slow,
2025.
bro. I'm muting up, bro. You can't be that slow, bro. You can't be that slow, my
I
nigga.
ain't seen no hungry kids in 2025 in America.
I'll be back, y'all, man. Come on, man. Y'all niggas, come on. What's wrong with y'all niggas, bro? What world you niggas live in?
What's up? Did
Vino,
you talking about? Are you talking about
Vino.
Dolphin?
No,
Hold
no,
Dolphin?
no.
The Dolphin
Vino,
kids?
listen, bro.
He talking about the Dolphins that got kids.
Weekend.
That's
Every
bullshit,
week.
The
Listen, every
statistics say
week.
there's
Listen, Vino.
9.8 million. Hold on, bro. The statistics says
man.
there's 9.8 million kids living in poverty as we speak in the United States right now as of 2025, bro. And those
What
numbers,
kid you know in Louisville that's hungry?
plenty of them, bro.
They
Man,
hungry
hell
getting off
no.
the bus. What the hell is you talking
I can
about,
go down to the
Vino?
women's.
Hell no, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I can go down to the women's pavilion. This kid's in the hood. This kid's living in poverty. My nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Boy, kids eat, boy.
They still live in
They
poverty,
get
though,
off
you
the
dumb piece
school
of
bus
shit.
ready to eat some
Nigga, they
shit up.
still live in fucking poverty, though, you dumb prick.
Oh no, you talking about people just being poor? You just talking about poor families?
Retarded, bro. What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas,
Is,
man?
is you talking? Okay, so you telling me in 2025 don't nobody had the opportunity to go get to it, legal or not legal?
Nigga, we not talking about no grown-ups. We're talking about kids, you dumb piece of shit.
Nigga,
Oh shit.
the motherfucking child care come from the grown-ups.
Man, y'all niggas, bro, I gotta mute up, bro. Y'all niggas, man, y'all so
Vino,
Man,
them
naive
keep
to
kids
muting
these
be
up,
goddamn
nigga.
hungry,
cars.
Vino.
Y'all make it hard to have a
When I
conversation
used to
with.
feed the people, Vino, nigga, them
You say
kids
what?
used to be lined up eating. Boy, they used to be goddamn.
You say what?
They did you. They be hungry, bro. They be want to eat, bro. I'm telling you, but them kids can eat, bro. They growing kids.
Man, ain't no man. We ain't got no kids over here dying of starvation. Ain't no kids checking into the hospital over here fucked up on starvation. It ain't been no reports of kids going to the hospital starvation. Y'all stop that dumbass shit, man. Y'all niggas get to talking like these fucking white liberals and shit, man. Y'all niggas get to keep going with these white liberal points.
Hey,
Did
Talking about the
Vino,
statistics.
Vino, I
Mhm.
bet them
Stop it.
kids go to that school and tell them teachers they ain't ate today. I bet them child protective service folks be in your goddamn life.
And most of the
True
people
that.
that
That's
I
true.
say and most of the people that I see going through that is dolphins,
No, it
zombies.
ain't even. We don't even got to be.
Them be the only motherfuckers.
Bro, there's a single
So
mom out
now
there.
niggas mad. So
Hold
now niggas
on,
mad
bro.
at Trump because it's dolphins running around this motherfucker.
Oh, bro, listen, bro. You're not getting what I'm trying to. You're not getting what. You're not picking up what I've been trying to put down the past 30 minutes, bro. The problem with you niggas is, bro. You niggas don't listen, bro. You don't fucking listen, bro. And when I'm trying to talk to you niggas, you sound even more dumb. You sound even more fucking dumb, bro. You niggas had to be in them goddamn slow classes, bro. I know you niggas were in slow classes. You niggas when y'all was in the class with two niggas, bro. With slob coming out your mouth. So do. Retarded ass nigga, man.
Hey
The teacher,
man,
the teacher
Hey,
told you,
truth,
hey,
you going
look,
hey
Billy, come here
truth.
and read. The teacher told you,
Hey,
the
truth,
teacher
you
told
gonna
you,
have
hey, come
hey
here, little
truth.
Billy, read this. Read this. You couldn't even
You
read the
gonna have to
motherfucker.
you gonna have to back up off the resource class people, bro. Cause I ain't
And
having it.
you was one of them too, dirty ice. Because all you niggas slow.
shit
How can a nigga,
crazy.
how can a nigga get up here and say, no, it's not Trump's fault. It's not their fault these people are poor, bro. Bro, it's the fuck it is, nigga. They can fix world, they can fix poverty, like I said, with the swipe of a fucking pen, nigga. They
Nigga, you
spending
can't
trillions of
teach
dollars a
nobody how
year.
to fish,
Yeah,
nigga.
they spending trillion dollars.
Nigga, just
Bro,
cause you take them to the lake, nigga, don't
they
mean that
spend
them niggas gonna eat, nigga. Just cause
$1
you
a year to feed
drag
your
a nigga
bitch
to
ass,
the
nigga.
lake don't mean nothing.
The swipe of a
They're gonna get up
pen.
here talking all this Indian shit, but then go sympathize with a fucking colonizer. I done heard it all, man. That's why y'all niggas ain't got the land now, nigga. That's why you ain't got your land now, you dumb piece of shit.
We ain't got the
That's
land
what.
cause
That's what.
niggas like we
That's
ain't
why
got
the
the
Native
land cause niggas
Americans.
like you in
That's
the
why
way.
the
Nigga,
Native
you gon'
Americans is
a
doing
nigga
better
like
than
you,
you.
a nigga like
That's
you
why
gonna
the Native
sign
Americans is
a
doing
nigga
better
like
than
you
you.
gonna sign
That's
up
why the Native
a
Americans
nigga
is
like
doing
you
better
gonna
than you.
sign up for their
That's
army
why
because
the
they
Native
paying you
Americans
on
is
some
doing better than
business
you in
shit,
your
nigga.
own fucking land, nigga.
Niggas like
That's
you
why the
is in
Native
the way.
Americans. The Native
No, no, no,
Americans
no, no,
laughing at
no,
you.
no, no, no. Niggas like you is in the way.
You in
Niggas
the
like
way
you is
because you
gonna
slow.
sign up to go get the
Slow,
money to fight against the
slow
niggas
niggas like
because
you
you
in the
getting
way.
paid.
No,
Because
no,
it's all
slow
about
niggas like
business
you in
with
the way.
you. It's all
Remedial
about
niggas like
business
you in
with
the
you.
way.
You ain't got no morals or nothing. It's
You
all
ain't got
about
no
business.
morals, nigga.
It's all about business with you. It's all
Slow
about
niggas.
business with you. It
Slow.
ain't about nothing else with you.
America, the United States is a business, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what you tripping on?
I'm tripping on you can't see the fact that Trump's a fucking colonizer, nigga. He don't like you, nigga. His
Man,
ancestors don't
stop
like
it.
you. He damn sure don't
You
like you. They
mad
don't like
because
you.
it's dolphins out here.
No,
Man,
bro.
America sell crack, man. So what is you talking about? America is the dope dealer. The supply the people. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, that'll never change.
So America got to. If America gonna deal with this drug problem, America got to deal with herself. She got to go to rehab.
Right.
Yep.
And she ain't gonna about to
Yep.
do that. She ain't about to
So
go do
not.
that.
Hell
She
no.
gonna rob, kill, and destroy for that dough.
She gonna keep pushing P and making it happen.
Duffel bag,
Keep
boy.
making it
For
happen.
real.
The real Grasada Blanca.
Hell yes.
The American dream.
Straight up. China White.
See, a lot of
But no,
people don't know that the Afghanistan war was about that thing
the
going up in the mountains,
the poppy
the little red
fields.
Poppy
rose.
seed.
Not
The poppy
Yeah, go to
fields. You
Poppy
yeah,
know.
Field.
that
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
that. It was only
Not
about
even
that.
it. Not even it. She served the shit to the black communities in the 70s and the 80s and decimated the black community.
Mm.
Mm.
Shit. Well, look, hey, wherever that bitch touched down, that hey, it was a wrap.
It was a
Ah,
rap, man. It was a,
ah.
it was a
and
it was a
every
party at first. It was just like she
yeah,
always do. She tricky. You think you finna have a party? She
hell
throwing a
yeah.
party, but really it's your goddamn funeral. You know
Hey,
what I'm
Mm.
saying?
it was
Mm.
block parties cracking everywhere. Hey, until the lights went out.
Man,
It got dark and hey, and the zombies came.
Mm.
But no, like what both the brothers said is a good point. Like I agree with Vino, then I agree with Truzo, cause shit. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, he ain't you cause he's white and in the position he's in, and everybody know his background. You can say, yeah, he colonizer, all that shit, but that man didn't physically put them kids and them people in that position. Yes, they can change, paperwork and do they shit like they supposed to, but at the end of the day, that shit, that shit ain't gonna happen. They got their own policies and agendas that they trying to get in there and shit. That's that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like us as a people, in my opinion, we need to stop like trying to depend on everybody to do shit for you. Hell, it's enough of us. Like how we just collaborated on the little bullshit we did. Shit, everybody got a talent and a gift. Shit, feed the kids in your neighborhood community. Like at the end of the day, it's just ain't one person job, bro. If you wanna change something, do it.
thank you.
Collective, man. It take a
Yeah,
collective.
real
Food,
shit.
clothes, and shelter. Somebody
Yep.
might got a goddamn me. Somebody might got some clothes in their closet they want to give away. Throw that shit to the in the pantry to where you know what I'm saying. It build up the
Man,
pantry.
I do that shit to some of the smokers and the homeless motherfuckers. Shit here in San Diego, hell,
You
shit I
doing a
don't.
good you doing a great work.
No, real shit. I'd rather do that
Cause
than
they can,
like
cause
throw the shit
their
away.
clothes that you giving them, Benny, they can actually take them clothes and go fill out an application and get a job. You know what I'm saying?
No, real shit, bro. I mean, little things go a long way, and from a hustler standpoint, crumbs turn to bricks to me. So, hey, I penny pitch the sack. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, nicks and dimes, whatever. That shit gonna add up to dollars. Hey, in the long run, bro. So,
Yeah, damn right.
Hmm. Yeah, I can fuck with that. And definitely with food, clothes, and shelter, because you try to give a homeless motherfucker some bread, thinking you doing something, that nigga going for that next fix.
no, and look, and that's the fucked up reality about it, Drake. Because everybody out here, look, we know Ned the wino in front of the store. Hey, let me get some change. Yeah, you got $1, whatever. Man, get your ass something to eat, my nigga. Like, don't go get no booze. But just because you feel like the motherfucker gonna go get that fix or that drink, man, fuck that. I
Mhm.
ain't got no money.
Man,
You just you
I,
just as guilty as the colonizer. Then hell, shit.
for real, look,
Hey, cause
I
look,
don't
bro, the
have a motherfucker
colonizer.
tell
Hey,
me
man, the
that.
colonizer what created homelessness.
Yeah,
Cause if y'all was if the people was of the land first, it wasn't no such thing with no goddamn rent and all of those stupid ass shit and sharecropping and all of those shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers picked a piece of land that he wanted and built upon that motherfucker, and it was his after a certain time after he done cultivated the land. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
The white man is one created starving, motherfuckers starving and ain't got no home and shit like that. That was some shit the Peckerwood created, man.
Yeah,
Man, look, I done gave a homeless nigga some food before. Nigga told me, nigga, I don't want that shit.
bro. Me too, my nigga. On Thanksgiving, passing out plates and shit, bro.
Like
Motherfucker told me the same thing, my nigga. I don't want that. I want some money. I,
some
I
money.
I had to I had to keep my cool, but I had to respect it at the end of the day. Shit,
Yeah,
fuck it.
he kept it 100 with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right. I'll fuck around and shoot a nigga. I ain't gonna get your
hell yeah. Hey, if you'll get your punk ass,
go and get you right, man.
hey, nigga, I'm trying to help you out. Hey, I hope you starve.
Trying to make your motherfucking day.
Straight
Come from
up,
Fanika,
bro.
get that come from Fanika now. It's gonna burn the hell out your goddamn river shit. That shit don't play.
Yeah, but it ain't no debating truth zone with this shit. Cuz don't like Trump. He
No,
don't
I
like
don't
Trump.
like,
It ain't
bro. I ain't, hey, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I be around a white person long enough, bro. I ain't gonna like. I don't like him neither, bro. I don't like Trump neither, bro. It's just something
hey,
about him, bro. It's just something. It's something
I
about them, bro, that we ain't connected to. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about them, bro, that just piss you off just by the way they talk, walk, breathe, smell.
It's the power they got, or the power that they think they have. That's part of what separate them for us, bro. Because we down to earth, genuine people. G, like we chill. We like nigga ain't going out there trying to fuck nothing up, or you know what I'm saying, hurt nobody or do nothing foul and shit like that. Nigga just trying to pass by. You know what I'm saying? Go do what they got to do and let it be. Shit, that's it.
Yeah, look. We had this discussion every time Trump gets pulled up. You know what I'm saying? I be reading the same notes and shit. I be like, I just let it go. My nigga just my nigga true do not fuck with Trump. And I respect
Yeah,
you.
no,
I respect you, you know
no,
what I'm
real
saying?
shit. I mean,
But
at the end of the day, I don't like none of them motherfuckers either. But as a man, I respect certain moves niggas make. Like he stood on his word. He came in and did a lot of shit. In his speeches that he said he was gonna do. I gotta give him credit for that.
yeah,
He
yeah, and,
he didn't
yeah,
come in wasting time and doing no other shit. He came in, hey, cleaning house,
Right.
put, putting
He
Humbling.
cases
went
on
right to
all them
work.
niggas who
I know
putting
you still
cases
out
on
there.
everybody who fucked him up.
I'm not going to go into detail because I know Humlin said name. She said name one policy. I want you to look into recessions packages. Look into that. I ain't gonna break all that shit down. Like,
A
I don't want.
recession package.
Yeah. Humlin be she be on her shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she be
Yeah,
debating
no,
niggas
hey,
on the
Auntie
chat
B
though.
doing her thing.
Like he name go tap in, look into the recessions packages. You know what I'm saying? Something to look into. I respect her knowledge and shit like that. I be trolling her and shit sometimes, but she be on her shit.
I mean, didn't he sign a lot of things when he came into office and shit?
I'm pretty sure off top. I mean,
I mean, he was televised, shit. But anyway, I mean, he still got what 3 years, so 3 more years. Hopefully, 2028.
hey, 671,000 jobs. You know what I'm saying? She said, name one thing he's done. 671,000 jobs is a lot. That's over a half a million. Like,
And it's gonna be more jobs since all these deportations is happening. So it's gonna be more jobs available.
hmm yeah, but we can move on though. You know, man, this Trump
Yeah,
shit
let's move on.
be getting niggas. My nigga troops on the muted up and D note left.
Shit, Trump, he building that ballroom, so the nigga like to party. That ballroom going on there in DC.
Yeah, hey, Trump got a little a little nigga, and he be trying to turn up. Hey, yeah, he like bragging on everything he do. Like, hey, he's a showman.
That nigga,
So
that's a fact. That nigga brush off the hate. That nigga don't give a fuck about what you.
Hell no, like for real.
Man,
Oh
we need
yeah,
that.
such and such got bombed. Oh yeah, that was me. I did that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, me and my wonderful staff. Hey, I see you. Hey, shout out, baby. What's up? Hey,
There's some
yeah,
niggas that
me.
cave into that.
No, real shit. Oh yeah. We going to Fort Knox to look at the gold. We doing this shit. Hey, where that camera at? Hey, y'all get that? Y'all get that quote?
Mhm.
Shit. He gonna get his credit.
Real talk. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like nigga, oh, he been here. His family been here colonizing. Like my nigga, his family came here in 1885. My nigga.
Yeah, they got off the boat with the rest of them.
Yeah, like what are we talking about? Yeah, but it's all good though.
Yeah.
Still Trump 2028. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, just a lot of niggas make this shit too personal. I done damn near lost a friendship over this shit. Mhm.
Bro, it'll go down in a major way. G, like you better not bring up politics around nobody.
Look, I was in New Orleans for a family reunion. Well, a cousin reunion at first, and then we had a whole family reunion later. Um, but while I was out there, nigga, my auntie was like, she was like, she had mentioned something about Trump, and she was like, "Let me find out you fuck with Trump." And she was talking about kicking me out the house and all kind of shit.
That shit done broke up families, bro. Better not talk politics. Hey, when a motherfucker asks you, hey, what side are you on? You better say my side.
Yeah, I
Hey,
lied immediately. I was like, I don't fuck with cuz. I
hey,
was
for
like,
real. Hey,
Where's my boy?
I don't fuck around. Hey.
It's okay, B.
real
It's
though.
okay,
Nah, bro,
B.
because like that's the way they done steered the bullshit, bro. Like, man, it literally become, as we see, a heated debate.
Mhm. Yeah, real talk, man. Real talk. Dude, different. Different. I wish I could find my damn. I think it's on this phone. I don't want to drop down just to pull up some damn notes because I could pull up some notes and show you.
You do your homework, Drake. Hey.
I got to take notes and then I got to make notes to remind me that I got notes.
Hey, I do that shit. I got sticky posts, all kind of little little
Real
notepads
talk.
and shit.
You know what I'm saying? So I
But
admire
yeah,
when niggas,
yeah, yeah. Hey,
niggas able to keep that shit in
what
their
up,
head.
Vino? Hey, Copper Draco, Vino, my bad for yelling at y'all. I mean, this shit can be my bad for yelling at y'all, man. Y'all grown man, bro. That shit
Ah,
can.
Yeah, it's
oh,
all good, my nigga. Ain't
him,
nobody tripping
him,
on that shit, man.
him. Sorry.
My
Yeah,
bad,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Salute, too,
Nah,
Trump.
it's
We
the
good.
bus
My
man,
nigga.
like a nigga team. It's all good, bro. I'll be back, bro. God damn.
My nigga,
Nigga,
man.
get your ugly ass on, nigga. Short ass nigga.
Man, black ice, dirty ice, motherfucking
Dirty eyes, y'all.
Hey, Dirty
that
Wow.
Ice is
motherfucking
crazy, man.
gratitude, rat face ass nigga, man. Shut your happy voice ass up,
You
nigga.
long arm, short leg,
Saxophone,
habit, motherfucker.
saxophone voice ass nigga. Shut your
You
ass up,
know,
nigga.
you know, femur bone habit, motherfucker.
That
You.
nigga said a
That's why
no
That
Batman,
takes
female
balls
nigga,
for
habit.
him to come back. That takes balls for him to come back and
nigga,
say that. I mean,
Black
yeah,
Ice, you
hell
ain't last,
yeah.
bitch. Black Ice, bitch, you ain't last, bitch. I'm about to troll your bitch ass now. You ain't last a whole week, bitch. Over there in the Aboriginal community, they kicked your dumb ass out. So get this dumb ass nigga out of here.
They kick me out. They kick me out.
Yeah,
True.
they got to the fuck out the house.
Oh shit!
They
They
kick me
had to
out.
kick me out because get what? I'm a menace, man.
Man, look.
I'm a menace, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When we ended up when we was on Bap Channel and that nigga ended the live and we was all backstage. Me, Black Ice, Bobby, Zay, Super, and them niggas was fighting for their life backstage, man. Like what was that shit? I mean, wanted to ask Bobby about that because that nigga he said he'll put 500.
Man,
Like nigga,
You said Bobby Knight want to put $500 on what? He
that
ain't
nigga
got
said I put
500 to put
he
on
said I
shit.
put 500, nigga.
Man, you believe that?
Man, like, and I don't take Bobby
Not
as
a
a
box
lie. You
company.
know what I mean?
You
Like,
believe it, so all right. You actually believe that Bobby Knight. And I heard you sneak this me
man,
yesterday too,
wait,
Bobby
wait, wait,
nigga.
wait,
Heard
wait.
you.
Before you get into that, I want to know like, what was that about? Like you said something about a worm.
Yeah, that Shamar Worm.
I mean, look, the shit just sounded funny, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he was willing to debate you and that nigga said he'll put up 500, I mean, there might be some truth to that.
Nah, it wasn't no truth to it. It's just you got to listen to what he said. He said it's in the Bible. You
But
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
but you did say I'm not gonna take that debate though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take that debate because it's some bullshit. You know, goddamn well ain't no such thing, no damn Shamar Worm. I be arguing a baseless point to a nigga that believe in a goddamn worm, and you know what I'm saying, and I know it's not real, and he know it's not real.
Shit, I mean, it was $500. You know, like
I wasn't gonna see $1 of that 500.
shit, I ain't gonna get into all that, man. It was just interesting. It was a funny conversation, man. That shit was funny. That
He know, cause I
you was
didn't call
trolling
him
my
out.
nigga
I
though.
told him I don't believe that bullshit when he was doing a presentation about parasites and shit. I told him it was dope, but that Shamar worm, he could have left that up out of there.
Shamar Warren, I gotta look that up, man. That's Shamar Warren. You know how to spell that? Shamar?
Yeah, They talking about the Solomon's temple that whatever it was that helped build the Solomon temple.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that.
You know, some mythology. Both our tales was mythology because I said Abu Bakari is the one that built it. He
Yeah,
said it was a
what
Shamar
helped build
worm.
what helped build the temple was jinns. The
I mean,
72 jinns
Not
that's
Abu, but not Abu Bakari. What's that nigga name? That the Freemasons hold high regards to.
Hiram
What's that
Abiff.
nigga name?
Hiram
Hiram
Abiff.
Abiff. That's who I said built it. Hiram Abiff.
I thought the 72 jinns helped build
The
the
spirit.
temple of Solomon. That he uses the 72 jinns.
72 gens.
Jinns, yeah, I thought he
From the
used them to
ring.
help build the temple.
From the ring. Yeah.
Damn.
Now those jinns got individual names though.
Let me ask
They,
let me ask our brothers a question real quick. Cover Draco. Were you
Yeah.
anti-inoculation?
Anti what?
Anti-inoculation. The punch bowl. The JAB.
JB. I'm not even gonna front you. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
The jab, nigga. The inoculation, nigga. The fucking the vax, nigga.
damn, it's the first time
So
I've ever heard of that. Wow, interesting.
The juice, nigga. The Kool-Aid.
the Kool Aid.
The hot shot.
God
Well,
damn,
What
bro. I got
flavor?
The
What
COVID.
flavor Kool
The
Aid?
2020,
COVID
I ain't
shot.
even gonna fuck with the Kool
The
Aid. I'm
The
not
COVID
on
COVID
the.
bro.
shot.
I'm not on
Is
the
it
Jim
grape?
Jones.
Come
COVID
on,
bro.
hold on, bro. Okay, was y'all anti? Do you all feel like what happened in 2020? Everybody having to take that goddamn inoculation, was that a detriment to people's health? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it
Everybody
Very
was.
saying
much.
yes, right? Vino, Copper Drake. Everybody saying yes, right?
I said very much.
Okay, let me ask you. Okay, let me say this then. Do you know that Trump was pro-vax? He was telling people go take it. Yeah, I took mine. Go take yours. So
Hey,
he
Well,
was carrying on something that was a detriment to me and you, your sister, your brother, everybody you know.
did he
So
know
he was
that?
carrying on the CDC's, the World Economic Forum, whatever you want to call him. He was doing that dirty work. He
So,
was
so
on TV.
I
He was on
mean,
like, you
TV saying
saying that
we
he was
he's
don't
on
know
TV
that. We
saying
don't
hold
know
on,
that.
but did you saying he's supposed to be the smartest man now?
We don't know that. I mean, that nigga probably really thought that shit was going. He probably really thought that shit was
But
helping
I
him.
Did
thought
you just
I
say
thought
this
the
nigga
I
president.
Trump
don't
supposed to
know.
be the smartest man?
Yep, but I thought the president really don't have that much power. It's other. It's the like the
they
Senate and all that
don't
other.
they don't. I'm just saying, but he
Trump
came
got
on
all the
TV.
people that's got power in his pocket. Believe that.
yes.
If
Yes.
you
I
can if you
mean,
can get up
Okay.
there and tell
he,
me that you can get up there
he
and convey to me that yeah, the inoculation, the 2020 thing was a detriment to somebody's health. Somebody I know that was affected by that by taking that jab, and Trump was pro that. He was saying everybody should take that. And then you sit up here and tell me that this man's a knight in shining armor. He's the savior for all people. Come on, bro. Come
No,
but
on,
I
man.
everybody
didn't
that
know
Can
took
I
it
that.
ask
was
y'all
pro.
something?
I'm
Hey,
saying, but
hey,
everybody that
Was
hey,
that
took
a
it was
free
true.
pro
will
vax.
choice? Was
Trump
that
ain't no goddamn scientist. Trump is a goddamn entertainer. He ain't no, you
right?
know what I'm saying? He don't
But
know
that
nothing
was a
about that
free.
shit. He got folks informing him on the shit. He
But
still
that's a
don't know what the hell he talking
Man,
about
they know,
probably.
that's
bro.
a
They
free
know
will
everything
choice,
that's
right?
going on.
Wasn't that a free will choice to get the shot or not?
Yeah, you can
Some
say
of the folks that had jobs, certain jobs, shit, they had to get
right.
that.
They had to take it,
Oh,
yes or
okay.
no. Some people didn't want to
Then
quit
Okay.
their jobs.
Uh
then they
huh.
then they start firing and laying people off, and then they start bribing you to take it. I give you a free pre roll and a donut from Krispy Kreme and all this shit.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Uh,
And Trump was going to the WEF holding meetings with them with Dr. Klaus Schwab on TV. So he was in the know. He knew what was going on. So the folks sit here and hit me with this. He's just an entertainer. He was right in. He was intermingling with the same people that was
Man,
propagating for the vaccine.
he was just following the steps, but he was also, I guess, having disagreements with
Bro,
those
ain't
people
no,
also.
no, he wasn't. He was in agreement with everything, bro.
Him and Fauci ended up getting into it.
Robbers
and
hang with robbers. It wasn't about the vaccine though. They were all pro-vaccine.
I mean, everybody was pro-vaccine. I mean, everybody was taking shots and doing things
Okay.
before.
Man, was you pro-vaccine, Vino?
No, but I'm saying a lot of people used to get flu shots all the time and used to be
I'm
doing
talking
this.
about around this time in particular. There was a line drawn between a lot of people saying, "No, I'm not. That's just a detriment. I'm not taking that shit. That shit can harm my body." A lot of
That's
people
the
are still
fact.
suffering. A lot of people are still suffering from taking that shit. And your man Trump, he said, "Go ahead and Put that Kool-Aid in your body. Go ahead. He
Well,
knew.
Hey, that nigga,
well,
hey,
they
that,
said that a
that
lot of
nigga,
people
tell,
was dying.
that nigga tell you to
Hey, hey,
drink
Truth.
alcohol
Hey,
too.
Truth. You remember they were acting like they was taking the shot. They were putting the needle by their arm, and,
Yeah,
and they were shooting the juice on the side.
Yeah, man, they weren't even taking that shit, bro. They was pump faking. They weren't even taking that shit.
That's fucked up, man.
When y'all talk
They weren't
about
even
that,
taking that shit. They knew that shit was snake poison. They already knew what it was.
when y'all talk about that
Trump,
Kool-Aid,
Trump, Trump, Trump knew that Kool-Aid was snake poison. But he
do
told
y'all
your dumb
do
ass,
y'all feel
not
like
nobody on the panel per se, he told your dumb ass, yeah, go put it in your body. It's good for you. I took mine, so I take yours.
let me ask Demi, do you feel like when it comes to that Kool-Aid talk, do you feel like black women are the most impressionable? And the reason I
Hey,
ask
Lucky,
that,
hey, Lucky, that's cap. Lucky said
wait.
the vax has actually been shown to cure certain cancers. That's cap, Lucky. You and your breadstick mustache is cap.
That nigga burnt out. But the reason
real shit.
I asked you that because when Jim Jones had everybody drink the Kool-Aid, like 70% of that was black women that drank that
Right,
Kool-Aid.
right,
Do you feel like they're
right.
the most impressionable?
Um, mm, in that particular case, when it comes to
Women. Period.
oh, oh, well, I was just saying that particular place when it has to do with religion and stuff like that. I'm gonna say yes in a way in that particular Jim Jones situation because they probably was attracted to him. He wasn't ugly. He had this charm about him, so they probably was attracted to that. But on that Jim Jones case, that was a body double. That really wasn't the real Jim Jones. Just want to put that out there. That was a body double. But anyway,
Come on,
shit,
Jimmy.
yeah. When it comes to religion, I think we can be yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Now, hey, one more sideball before y'all get back to it, because one thing you had mentioned, it made me look up something. When you said you thought it was the 72 gens that
Yeah,
helped
the
with the
17 years.
and when you said gens and that whole 72, it just reminded me of the hijacking in 9/11. Them niggas was Saudi Arabian, and they did that
Yeah,
because they thought they was gonna have 72 versions and shit like that.
right.
And in
Exactly.
the show American Gods, the jinn that was in that show was a Saudi Arabian. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it was just kind of, it was a weird little trigger for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But
Because
back
we're
to the
supposed to
topic.
have. I'm glad you said it because we're supposed to have 70. Everybody's supposed to have 72 demons that they have to conquer
Shit,
within themselves. They claim,
but them niggas
but
did that
yeah,
for 72. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to get some pussy at the end of the day. I don't know
basically, yeah,
why
72
they died
versions.
and thought they were gonna get that.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you said that about the Saudi Arabia. My question about that is that the United States, supposed to be in good relationship with Saudi Arabia. So how come most of them was Saudi Arabian that did the hijacking?
Man, America fake ass ain't in good stands with no goddamn body.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Motherfucker, goddamn
Okay, I'm sorry. I was
talking peace with one side and giving guns to the other side while they talking peace with the other side. Trying to get the president of that side bumped off where he can put a goddamn puppet figurehead in that office. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, hey boy, I'm gonna tell you, boy, you better watch the trick, boy. Shit,
Is that the right thing
shit,
to do?
you better watch it, man.
Is that the right thing to do?
What's that? What they doing?
Yep.
Nah, hell no. Stay out of their affairs, man.
Why not? Hold on. We talking about world control now. We talking about a whole nother level.
Nah, yeah, we talking about the same shit Picklewood's been doing since the beginning of the time. Trying to claim some shit, taking over folks shit, getting in folks shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking up everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what they've been doing since the beginning of the time, bro.
I'm
That's
saying,
the
do you
idea. Hey, that's the ideology of the American right now.
do that help?
Want to break shit up, tear shit up.
Do
You know
that
what I'm
help?
saying?
Do that help Black Americans?
What the wars and all that shit?
Uh huh.
Hell no, they don't help us. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Man, bro, y'all are citizens of the Cherokee Nation,
I'm saying, do we?
citizens of the Chickasaw
I'm
Nation, shit
saying,
like
do.
that. Y'all ain't no citizens of
I'm
this
saying,
nation.
do we benefit of what's going on in America?
Hell no, you don't.
Hey, quick question, Ice. Have you done your genealogy, right? You said you found you said you found slaves or Africans or some shit. You found that? You actually found that?
Well, you know what I'm saying? Now, when I'm looking at genealogy, I'm not a genealogist. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm looking at it, all I see is black mulattoes and stuff like that. So and it goes, my shit went all the way back to where it motherfuckers start turning into white people. You know what I'm saying?
No. I feel that. I
Fuck
feel
me
that.
up.
But have any of them turned into like Igbos or Congolese?
No, but if they turn it, no, I'm saying if they turn it, if it's white people with pictures of my ancestors inside of their ancestor archives, picture archives, they're saying a bunch, man. They're speaking volumes, man.
Can you
Cause
elaborate?
how the fuck nigga go from black to white like that? You know what I'm saying? That quick, that just like at a blink of an eye, bro. You be like, who the fuck is this white bitch?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
just
nah.
like just the same way niggas be bringing white people to the cookouts.
I
Nah,
mean, but
that ain't get. Nah, this got something to do with slavery, bro.
you think so?
Hold on, so you
Hell yeah.
saying? Hold
Cause
on, so you
white folks names like the way our names is right now. They
so
got their names off occupation or location. You know what I'm saying? Like
you
say
saying
say a nigga named Chris Rock. His name come from either they stayed by a rock, his ancestors stayed by a rock, or you know what I'm saying, it had something to do with him being a mason or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, for real, I'm serious,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, the last name's supposed to,
Hold up. They
yeah, like
stayed
I'm
like
by
serious.
rock.
Them white folks, that's how them white folks got their last names, bro.
right,
Or the
like
hold
son
on,
of somebody,
hold
the
on, hold
Johnsons.
on,
like
Pete. So you saying you didn't hold on, so you said you didn't track your
yeah,
family back to a white man?
To some white folks, boy.
yeah, true, it's true. Yeah, that's what I heard
I ain't
too.
fucking playing, boy. I'm serious. I'm telling, cause listen, bro, it ain't no way, cause my people down there in Clarksville and Paris and Detroit, Texas down there, they all fair skinned it. You know what I'm saying? In with them funny ass eyes.
And,
All right, so where would you say that the okay, okay, so it's going back to a white man. Where is you saying that the black women from in your family? That's from back then.
You said the black what?
Since you saying that, I guess your peoples go back to a white man. So uh, it has.
The last names and shit go back to the white man. You know
I'm
what I'm
saying is
saying?
you saying that your peoples eventually, uh, you know what I'm saying, that they parents was the one of their parents was white. Is is that what you saying also?
It
Or
got to be. It got to be because there's too many mulattoes. But they also said, you know what I'm saying, my grandpa, he had also said it, you know what I'm saying? He said his T Jones was native. But I got pictures and shit of him and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just not really getting
also,
into
see,
the listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm really just not getting into the information of the Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? To the people that was here first. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really putting it together. You know what I'm saying?
so
In,
whenever you
in,
did track it
in the
back,
new eye, in a new, you know what I'm saying? In a new view.
so whenever you did track it back for the black women, where they coming from?
I don't know, but I know it's a ton of mulattoes.
yeah, you so
And
you,
you
you
saying
found
that your peoples were saying Indian?
Yeah, my people did. My papa said Indian, bro. But when I I went and told my auntie and them this shit, man. I said, man, why y'all lying and said that we was Indian, man? You know what I'm saying? I said, they say you don't say nothing about no damn Indians on these damn birth certificate. You know what I'm saying? That's
What do
because
it
I
say on the
wouldn't I
birth
wouldn't I
certificate?
wouldn't I wouldn't hip to the, you know what I'm saying, this information that's floating around.
What
You
do
know
it
what
say
I'm
on the birth
saying?
certificate?
That's what I'm saying. Mulatto and black.
So these, so is you talking about stuff in the 1900s? Because there wasn't no birth certificates until the 1900s.
It's residential roles. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay,
who all stay in the house? You know what I'm saying?
okay,
How old is it? You know what I'm saying? What's their occupation? Do y'all own this house?
okay,
You
okay.
know, questions like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Where's the residence? Where the area at?
And they were saying what if it wasn't saying Indian? What was it saying?
It was saying mulatto because it said on the things that could be picked: white, black, mulatto, and Indian.
So why did you?
That's what the
So why?
choices.
So why do you automatically go to African?
You say, why do I automatically go back to Africa?
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. It turned it as I go farther down through there. It turned into some goddamn peckerwoods.
I think that's, hey, Debbie, you see what I'm saying? They look at this shit here. How the fuck they go from talking about EBT food stamps to Indians? See, I always know that topic is gonna arise. Niggas gonna get talking about that they gonna talking about religion in the Bible, Sky Daddy. Now
Because
they
that's
talking
what
about
this
it's not even
because true because guess what? That's what a nigga missing.
you ain't no Indian though, nigga.
I'm not no goddamn Indian. Hell, that's what I was trying to tell my goddamn folks. Hell, shit, they was shit.
But you just said that you saw some Indians in your shit though.
You said I seen some what?
You said something about Indians in your shit. You were just telling people that your papa or some shit like said something about Indians
Mm-hmm.
in your heritage.
Yeah,
You said that.
he said that. Yes, he did. But then when I did the ancestry thing, I'm talking about I woke up a whole bunch of memories out of my elders and shit. They were like, "How you find them names?" You know what I'm saying? Names they ain't heard in ages.
Yeah,
Pictures
no,
that
no,
they
no.
ain't seen in ages. I done dug up to my photos they ain't seen in ages. Photos
So with the
of
photos
great
that you
great
seen, did they
grandpas
look
and
like
shit.
mulattoes or did they look like Indians?
They was dark skinned. The pictures that I seen, they was brown skinned. You know what I'm saying? Copper
So
like you
where's the
said,
mulatto coming?
copper
So
color like a motherfucker, man.
okay, so
I'm
you saying that
telling you,
those
bro.
brown skinned people was the mulattoes?
Shit, but on these records, like as I'm going down through the records and shit, it's a bunch of mulattoes, bro. A
That's what I'm
bunch,
saying. You
bro.
saying that the people that the mulattoes is the dark brown. Is that what you're saying?
It gotta be. It got to be, bro.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. So hold on. A mulatto. Hold on, because if you talk about mulatto, I'm thinking you talk about like a yellow bone or something.
That's what I'm saying,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
That's what I'm saying. But
Yes,
when I
sir.
look at the records, they got mulatto. But when I look at the pictures, it ain't like that, bro. Cause if I ain't mistaken, bro, I can be corrected. I got to go back and go look at my files. But if I ain't mistaken, my granny, my grandma Minnie, she had uh, she had mulatto on her birth certificate. But she was like I say, copper color. You know what I'm saying? But the pictures were so grainy back then, you know what I'm saying? So you really can't really just too much tell they real color. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's the black and whites.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Them kind of colors, you know what I'm saying? Kind of grainy, you know what I'm saying? Old school style.
Mm. Yeah, them pictures is a
But
little
look,
different.
but look, my grandpa, that nigga damn near look like a white man. He's so bright skinned. No, talking about he like high yellow,
He was beige.
high yellow. I'm talking about high yellow, yellow.
So where do you think, with you looking back at the records, where do you think that your grandpa got the Indian from for him to say Indian?
Well, shit, I think he might have had some validity to it because you know what I'm saying. Now that I you know what I'm saying that I'm privy to the new information that you know what I'm saying that my brother's been giving me, you know what I'm saying, beating it across my head. You know what I'm saying. uh, I done come through. You know what I'm saying. I done it's like I done came to another. You know what I'm saying. View of it.
Mm.
So they say mulatto. They put the pen on us. You know what I'm saying.
Well, mulatto should only mean black and white, correct?
I mean, to me,
It
it just
can.
means mix. It just means mix to me. And if you
Oh,
look at
okay, okay.
the etymology of it means mule, you know what I'm saying? Like, which is a motherfucking horse and a donkey.
Or zebra and a horse. Right,
And
yeah.
a mule can't reproduce. You know what I'm saying? So
A mule can't reproduce. Oh,
nah, a mule can't make no babies.
but they want to give us a mule with our 40 acres. That's fucked.
Yeah, I feel like ain't nobody really up. You know, I argue with niggas all the time. Like, ain't nobody no motherfucking shit, bro. Because
Nah, they ain't gonna damn it, they ain't giving us no mule no more. They gonna give us like a John Deere tractor.
if you go to your, if you go back to your
Nah, for real,
14,
that mule shit out. That's old school. We
Okay,
ain't no
all right,
goddamn
all
mule.
right.
yeah,
We renegotiate.
that's the etymology of mulatto. That's the etymology. You know, like, but if you go back to like okay, I hear niggas talk about going back a certain time period, and niggas look at me crazy when I say I made it back to I've seen niggas go back farther than that, but I made it all the way back to 1450. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Who got the music playing? But if you go back to like your 14 grandparent, like Black Ice, let me ask you, how many 14 grandparents you think you have? If you was to take a wild guess,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I know I done went back far, man.
my
Like
nigga,
probably like to the 1700s.
you got 16,384 14 grandparents, 14 great grandparents. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, how do we really? At the end of the day, how do we really figure this shit out? And it really it's about being tied to a landmass. I mean, if you do all your genealogy, it's gonna tie you to this landmass right here, which is on some American shit. That's not African. And I'm not an African hater, my nigga. You know, if I find African in my blood later on down the line, I'm not gonna hate on that shit.
But yeah, but this where we have a problem at. I think I don't think people understand that the people in Africa are indigenous themselves. You know what I'm saying? They are aboriginal themselves.
Who?
So I don't get what you know what I'm saying, the craziness for it, you know what I'm saying, the African hate, you know. I don't understand it. They in their primitive form. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, they still indigenous. You know, actually indigenous.
Yeah, no, I mean, but the problem has always been like when niggas already here. Like how is niggas indigenous to the planet everywhere on the planet except the U.S., the North Americas, and the Americas? Like that's crazy. We was here too. You
Yeah,
know?
you know what I'm saying. You know, as I've been going through the files, man, reading these old scrolls that these Pepper Woods was writing, that they ain't think that a motherfucker was gonna be able to decipher and break down. You know what I'm saying? And break down the English,
Yeah.
man. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, man, with some vicious motherfucking these worthless pieces of shit, bro.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Who broke down the Meta Netu?
Who broke it down?
Yeah.
It was already taught. If you go and look into the files, motherfuckers like what's the motherfucker name, like Socrates and Ptolemy and all these motherfuckers, the great thinkers of Greece. That's where they
Yeah.
was taught at. They had went to school in Egypt and all in these mystery systems and learned these mystery systems and took it to Greece, took it back home. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? It taught their people. But when it come down to the metanet being reborn and redeciphered, I think they come from that Rosetta Stone and somebody else, I forgot who was, but that come from through that Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, yeah, it do. It do come from the Rosetta Stone, the Francis Champollion nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's a white dude, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like a white dude deciphered it and told you what it said. It's like how do you really trust that?
He thought he knew what it said. But see, when motherfuckers go behind him, you know what I'm saying, and and, and actually go up in that bitch and break that shit down, what he was saying some bullshit. He wasn't even breaking it down right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Now see,
You
I
got
fuck with
people
niggas.
you got people that's actually smart too here. He ain't the only motherfucker that can go up in that bitch and break it down. You know what I'm saying? as society progress, you know what I'm saying, and people are actually building off that information that he had, people are actually can go up in there and decipher it better.
I'm about to look into that. Like, because one thing I keep hearing is, anytime you find out it was a nigga here before before 1492, anytime you find any information on that, they would say some shit about Africans traveled or they sailed over here. But when you look it up, Africans were not seafaring people at that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect, my name, no disrespect. But how is that possible if they were not seafaring people? I done heard niggas talking about they took canoes. Nigga, how the fuck you take a canoe from Africa to America, man? That's not
Come on,
happening.
man. You know that's ridiculous, man. You know
Now, I
those
guess you
folks,
can.
that
You can
those
if
folks.
it's. Go ahead, Black Eyes. My bad.
Go on, sis. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go,
No,
sis.
I'm saying I guess you can if it's true that Africa is right behind the Grand Canyon.
Right behind the Grand Canyon. Can you
Yeah,
Now listen.
that's what
expound on that?
Now listen,
they
bro. Africa had many kingdoms in that motherfucker, bro, and it already had a democracy before democracy was even heard of. You know what I'm saying? It was already a united front in Africa way before the white man even knew what the fuck a democracy was, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know
So
the
you got
front
to
you talking about. What was it called?
who you talking? What you said? The united front.
Yeah, that you talking about in Africa. What was it called?
Yep.
On I give it I give it Ethiopia. That's what they called the whole motherfucker.
Hold on, is you saying that's what the Africans was functioning as one, or was that what the Europeans just labeled all of them as one?
I got to do a little bit more digging because them white folks is notorious for naming every goddamn thing. They name goddamn planets in the goddamn sky, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? They gonna name some shit. So I got to goddamn be I got to kick back and go into the files. You know what I'm saying? But they actually they actually invaded Africa. The only way they was able to even invade Africa was through the Arabs
Okay,
and
well,
the
I ain't saying
Berbers.
they didn't invade Africa. What I'm gonna question you is, do you okay? Uh, with the story is them saying that all blacks from America come from Africa, African descent. Um, why isn't there any like great stories about rebellions at those uh, little jails or those little prisoners where they were so called holding the people, or it just really ain't no big rebellion that you heard of the people that probably escaped from this place that can probably go back to the peoples and say, hold on, them bad peoples over there, they over there doing some bullshit over there. We need to go over there and go take this out. I really ain't never seen no story about that going on over there.
Over where are you? Talking about Africa?
Yeah. So it's kind of hard for me to say that these niggas was these niggas was getting off the boat over here, going through all that crazy shit, then starting rebellions and fighting for their liberty once they come over here, but never turned up over there.
Oh well, it's just you need to do a little bit more studying.
I don't see it. That's why I
Oh,
asked you. You really don't see because they say that it's like these
you
little
don't see
prisons,
you
these
don't see
little
a lot of
prisons on
shit.
the coast.
It's
I'm
stop.
saying,
Listen, you
I
don't
mean,
see
it
a
should
lot of
be a
shit
great
because
story. It should be
listen.
a great story though. You don't
It
hear about
is,
nothing
bro. It is. You want to know why you don't hear about a lot of shit? Because it's racial tension.
because
It's
the white people
racial.
still over there
Hold
running
on.
shit.
Now, hold on. It's racial retention on history or the darker races of people, bro.
I'm saying that all the niggas didn't come from Africa. They was coming over here moving
I
niggas
ain't.
around.
I don't know.
And
I don't believe that everybody came from Africa, bro.
I'm
I don't
talking about
believe
the
that no
people
more.
that's in America. When you say African descent, do you believe in the African descent?
Yeah, because it's people that was brought over here through slavery.
Okay, they was brought over here. Okay, so but you also saying that the people that was also here before Christopher Columbus is Africans or not?
No, it's science that debunks that.
Okay,
Man,
all right, all right.
how can you niggas get up here every day, bro, and have conversations about who's from Africa, who's not from Africa, who's
Because we Americans and we trying to do,
It
and we
ain't
trying to find out what's up with our peoples.
obviously it ain't clear to this man.
I'm saying because we
I
all
get it. It's
got.
like you niggas,
I'm
y'all want to have
saying we
church.
all got different stories and different backgrounds coming from all different
What the
coming
fuck
from
is
all
this?
different spots in
What the fuck is
America.
this? What the fuck is this? An Aboriginal church up here, man?
Nah, man, nigga just got there.
Oh
You know what
shit.
I'm saying?
The
Nigga just got there.
Aboriginal Dino, Aboriginal Pastor Dino.
Nah,
I get it.
Oh
I get
shit.
it that this shit can be intriguing, but that shit, bro. That's why I be trying to switch my topics up, like, bro. Because if I want to hear that, I can go to AP's channel. I don't say how AP can go live every day talking about Indians and FBAs. That shit's so boring. It's useless, bro. It's useless. It's pointless. That shit though. So crazy, bro. Just like with them niggas with that sovereign citizen Morris shit. I was watching videos last night on YouTube. A nigga got pulled over by the cop and said, "Yeah, man, on the back of the dollar bills, the Illuminati pyramid. On the other side is it's the Morris emblem." The cop said, "Hey, man, where's your ID at? ID now. I don't care about you being a Moor." Nigga had the KFC bucket hat on. He said I'm an Aboriginal. The nigga conveyed to the cop, "I'm an Aboriginal indigenous Moor, and I'm sovereign by something." The cop said, "ID, please." I don't give a
Nah,
fuck if
man, I was just trying to get at my nigga P real quick. He got to talking about his people, so I was just trying to see what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, bro, I feel like that whole all that shit in real life, that Aboriginal shit, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. Because like I said, nigga get up here and talk about this sovereign citizen shit
Do
all
away
day.
with it. That's what
But
I say. Do
hold
away
on.
with
I was
that
gonna
shit,
say
true.
a nigga get up here all day, every day talking about how he's a more sovereign citizen. He got the paperwork in line, then fuck around, and get pulled over, and get the shit beat out of him, and then go to jail for not giving up his ID that says black on that motherfucker.
I'm saying,
The nigga said,
what do Moors got to do with what we talking about?
I'm saying, bro, you didn't get what I just said, bro. I'm saying that this Aboriginal shit, bro. This is I'm from here, we're from over there. I'm a Moor, I'm a sovereign citizen, I'm this and I'm that. It only applies online, and then I'm saying, how can niggas get up here and talk about that shit every day, bro? You catch what I'm saying, man?
Cause they
Yeah,
need it.
yeah, yeah,
They
man.
need it.
I hear
Every
what you're
day you
saying.
got to wake these niggas up.
I hear what you're saying.
That's not no a nigga saying I woke up to the fact that I'm an Aboriginal. And I felt that we always been here. That's not some type of great awakening, nigga. What the fuck is
That's
that?
what I'm saying.
It's like, bro, it's somebody new coming into the understanding almost every day.
That's not
True.
real understanding, nigga. That's chump change. Oh man, we got this new information, man. It's about waking my people up and telling them we always been here.
What's
Nigga,
wrong
so
with
what,
that?
nigga?
It's something
What
new. It's something
what's
new. It
what's
sounds good.
wrong?
The people
What's wrong
need
with the
something new.
information? What's
What?
wrong with the unknown information?
It's not unknown information, bro.
It is unknown.
No, it's not.
You don't even know where you from.
Then the nigga just convey to you, hey, my people told me I was Indian. A nigga
I'm
told you that 30,
saying
40 years
you
ago.
don't even know where you from.
And then what I did, I went to go look that
No,
shit
bro,
up.
I'm from Laurel. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi. I got family in Laurel,
Mississippi, the
Mississippi.
state, just started in the 1800s.
Bro, I'm from bro. Wherever I'm at right now is where I'm from. I don't give a
I'm
fuck
just
where I'm
saying,
at.
man.
Wherever I'm at right now is where I'm from, bro.
I'm just saying.
Niggas get up there every day and have these redundant, meaningless conversations. I am saying there's nothing wrong with it, but god damn, bro, live a little, nigga. Take your
Nigga,
shirt
we
out your
living,
britches.
nigga. It's Friday, nigga.
That ain't living, bro. Niggas are we, bro.
Oh shit.
Bro,
You
listen to
go
me.
to
How's
yeah,
that
these niggas
groundbreaking?
goddamn me talking about this Friday.
Look at Big Chief in the chat. I bet if I went in here right now, listen, check this out. This is how slow these niggas is. If I went in here right now and pulled up Indian, Native American, indigenous cultural practices, these niggas won't do nothing similar or remotely close to a fucking Indian fucking culture, bro. But they
Man,
claim they're Indians. Chief, you
it
ain't no
ain't.
fucking big chief. You
It's
ain't no
not a,
goddamn chief, nigga.
it's not about that,
Y'all
man.
niggas is imposters, bro. Y'all niggas up here
That's what I'm
impersonating.
saying.
Y'all niggas is imposters, bro. Y'all niggas up here
You keep
them
impersonating
niggas,
pushing.
chief
hey,
Indians.
them niggas sharecroppers, true. Them niggas ain't no motherfucking cheap niggas
Look at this nigga right
sharecroppers.
here. This nigga he calls himself Big Chief.
Uh,
You impersonating Indians, nigga. You ain't no fucking Indian, bro. You ain't no chief, nigga. What chief would convey to me right now, articulate to me a chief,
Hey, well,
a
true.
tribe that you a
Well,
chief
let me
over right
teach
now.
then, true. Let me teach then.
No,
You want to talk? You
man,
want to
fuck all that, bro.
complain?
Hold on,
Let me. Let me.
off.
I got some. I got some in the
Hold
back.
on,
Let
man.
me.
Man, hold on, bro. Hold on. Cause I'm about to go ahead and pull this shit up on the laptop. Big Chief, you
You
say
know what
you
I'm
a chief,
saying?
bro. What tribe are you over right now? That you a chief over right now? Don't tell me you a chief at Amazon packing boxes over a bunch of workers. Nigga, I ain't talking about that, nigga. What chief that you have tribal rulership over right now? Convey to me what's the name of the tribe? These niggas is impersonating motherfucking aboriginals and Indians and shit, man. Be you, my nigga. Stop getting up here cosplaying on the internet because it's a fad for right now. Because
Stop it, man. Stop. See, see, see,
It's
see, see.
trending
There
on
you go
TikTok.
shooting shots. There you go shooting
If the bitch
shots.
ass if
There
your
you
bitch
go
ass get
shooting
pulled over,
shots.
if your bitch ass get pulled over and the cop asks you for driver license, they're gonna run your name. We have an African
What
American
you
black
mean?
male here.
No, stop it, nigga. We can go to the Indian courts out here, nigga, if we get pulled over, nigga.
What
We
Indian
ain't
court
gotta
you
go
been
to the
to?
state courts, nigga.
What Indian
Man,
court you been
god
to?
damn it!
You talking about, nigga? That be the difference, nigga.
Hey, get back to work, Black Ice, man. Black Ice,
Somebody
get your ass back
smoking
to work.
inside their goddamn apartment.
What the hell is that?
This what happened right here.
Oh, that's the alarm. Okay. Damn. Confirmation.
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
Nigga,
Grand Rising.
what you live in a homeless shelter, nigga? They tell everybody get the fuck. What's up, Lucky?
Grand Rising. Grand
Grand
Rising.
Rising.
But I got smoke for all you niggas today, even you, Lucky.
What's up there? Hey, glass nigga, what you want?
You gonna drop a motherfucking link talking about the vaccine cures certain cancers, bro? What pseudoscience is that?
Oh yeah, man. If you want, I can save it for pseudo Wednesday. You know that it ain't a
All
thing.
right, thank you for this. All right, cool. That's cool. I'll be right back, though, man. But hold on, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna say one more thing, bro. I'm gonna add on to what I was saying. It becomes tiresome that a nigga gets up here, or a nigga can find that to be groundbreaking information, or some type of hidden knowledge, or hidden wisdom that a nigga might have always been in America, bro. That's like surface level, like nigga, who gives a fuck, nigga? Because like I said, that shit only applies online. The same thing with them sovereign citizen Moors type niggas. Them niggas they talk all the shit online to get pulled over, get their head beat in, then get called African American and black.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. So you just mad because niggas ain't got mixed up in the twist and niggas is all black and niggas is saying, hold on, nigga, I'm a different nigga than them niggas.
But this is the thing
That's
though.
fucked up, man.
Niggas ain't saying that, and niggas ain't that. Like this was so funny to me. Hey y'all, I seen that video from this musician named Mona Leah. She had a music video called Solon. It's like Solon, they like FBA, but they use different acronyms. And man, she got the whole Black American community in the uproar, talking about they finna cancel this lady because she had other Black Africans in the video. Cause she was throwing up love to Nigeria and shit. She went on the Breakfast Club and was like she promoting, unity amongst everybody, but she do subscribe to Black people delineating. And y'all niggas still trying to kill her. So it's like, bro, niggas can't win. Niggas can't incorporate. Niggas can't delineate. Niggas want to be straight anti-African. Niggas don't want to delineate. Niggas want to put their middle finger up to the world and and tell everybody kiss their ass. That's what niggas is on the kiss my ass campaign right now.
Yeah, because niggas been disrespecting the black Americans.
Man, I think
Niggas
that's
been
subjective.
shitting on the black Americans. Like, these niggas ain't shit. Niggas been acting like we been in the way.
But that's what I'm saying though. Vino, can we say we ain't been in the way?
Hell yeah, we ain't been in the way, nigga. Been a lot of fuck shit going on over here. Niggas just now been able to kind of really get to it. And niggas been over here for thousands of years. Now niggas now they trying to let a nigga in the door. It ain't even been 100 years. It been fucked up.
Nah, that is it ain't been 100 years, but I mean it has been because if we look back to Reconstruction, 18 really from 1865 we've been kind of was trying to do that,
Shit,
but
we can go back to the 1600s when there was already niggas over
nah,
here owning shit and
we
doing
can't
shit.
go all the way we can't go all
I'm
the way
saying
back
there
that
was some
far.
niggas over here that was comfortable. It was some niggas that was comfortable over here that was comfortable than a bitch. So it's like, all right, but they didn't have the equal rights, even though they had rights, but it wasn't equal. I'm
Man,
talking about niggas just got equal.
niggas ain't got equal right now. But what niggas ain't even focused on equal. Niggas is trying to delete. This was throwing me right now. Niggas is delineating from black people, right? From black people globally. Meanwhile, if you look at the White
We
House
not
right,
delineating. We
hold on,
just
look
saying,
what I'm
hold
saying.
on, nigga. We not y'all. And niggas is saying y'all niggas is dumb for saying y'all not us because y'all African descent. And we saying y'all niggas no, we not African descent. And that's where the whole argument is from.
That ain't even what the whole argument is for. Because a lot of niggas will leave y'all alone if y'all niggas was just pro diaspora. Like I said, y'all niggas is fighting Caribbeans, Trinidadians, niggas is fighting the West Africans. Meanwhile, if you look at the White House right now, we got a German, a Norwegian, a Ukrainian, and an Irishman, all underneath the guise of white doing one thing. But niggas running around this bitch talking about, oh, I'm FBA, I'm an Aboriginal, and meanwhile niggas ain't got a pot to piss in.
But niggas is also running around here talking about some Democrat shit and on the same thing.
Nah, because now we got niggas right here talking about the Republicans and ain't doing nothing about it. See, this is what be killing me. Like, that's why I be on my onslaught, I be attacking these black maggots because niggas is you talking about you hate the Democrats, but when a Republican tell you that your black ass is 50% of the murder suspects, you just sit up there and shuck and jive and agree with them, even though that ain't real. Niggas ain't standing on business. They trying to stand where the money at. And that was just
Man,
and
I don't be hearing about shit on the news. White boys, mobbing on other white boys like they was probably doing in the '70s and the '60s. The niggas was mobbing on other white boys. That I don't see that in the '90s or the 2000s.
man, Cuz just got kirked. We just seen a nigga get kirked on live footage.
And that was the only assassination that we ever seen.
Nah, gang.
The last assassination, what JFK, Martin Luther King.
I wouldn't even call it bro an assassination. That was a murder. A murder for hire. We giving bro too much clout. That was a murder for hire. You feel me? Or it was a revenge murder for some gay shit.
So now he gay. You ain't going with the fact that somebody was just in their feelings, like them weird people up there in Portland be doing all that weird ass shit. And somebody just jumped the gun. You ain't saying that it's probably that situation. You just gonna say go to a whole little fake story
I'm
instead
going
of
to
keeping it
every
real.
I go to every store. That's what show that this shit ain't true. I go through every storyline, bro. Like from everything they say it be the
But
exact
when we
opposite.
keeping it real, we just got to keep it real. Say the nigga was just one of those fun boys that got in his feelings because he don't feel accepted.
Man, that's a them thing. That's they problem.
But
You
them
feel
being
me?
the ones that been shooting up shit the last couple of months, running up in the churches, doing all this goofy ass shit, getting at people long range on some whole shit.
Again, one will argue that's the American way, right? They did that shit to Lincoln. You feel me? But what I'm sitting up here saying is niggas is off task. Niggas
And it's
talking about
all coming from one side though.
no,
The
it's not.
Democrats.
No, it's not. Vino,
The
I'm
Democrats
you
got that
gonna
Lincoln.
Vino, you gonna make me go get on my laptop. 93% of the violent political crimes have been from right wings since 1989.
I'm
They already
saying
did a
the
study on that
Democrats
shit.
got that Lincoln.
No, brother, that's
The
not what got
Democrats got
Lincoln.
Lincoln up out of here.
No, the conservatives got Lincoln up out of there.
Man, that was the dude from Virginia.
You're not listening, brother. Conservative, because you following the party lines, but you ain't listening to the conversation. Y'all niggas claim y'all black conservatives, black MAGAs. The conversation is around conservative, progressive. Niggas is trying to claim that they conservative when niggas let their girl wear whatever she wanna wear, or she gonna beat their ass. But you talking about you motherfucking conservative, but your girl do what she want.
Hold on, nah, niggas ain't gotta move all like one. Niggas got different cultures and different ways of getting down. But as far as the politicals, niggas can look at the political and say, hold on, this is what's up and this ain't what's up.
I'm saying that if we look at each of individual storyline, like let's say they say bam, the tariffs done raid. Like I said, I proved that shit already. The tariff, they say the tariffs raid goddamn all this money for the government. Then you look it up and you like, bitch, we paid all that money. So you saying we raised the money from ourselves? That's like goddamn the church. I mean, or the that's like the Pop Warner making the kids go sell the jerseys or try to get donations on the side of the road, and all the parents driving up putting their money in the bucket.
What else
Like,
you think they should have did? Do you think they should have just kept letting the other countries just do whatever they was doing because the rules changed back a long time ago that made these companies go to the other countries?
ain't no rule. The rule change happened during the Reagan administration. That was the conservative haven. They listen, bro. We used to have corporations over here. We used to have factories that was lit and all that kind of shit. They went to the cheap labor market. They went to China. They went to Mexico. You feel me? John Deere, one of our best. Everybody got a John. You think John Deere is from Kentucky?
Yeah, but they still put a
They
whoop
shit.
in the game
They
for them
shit.
to still
They
be
shit.
able to
They from
sell
they
their
shit in
stuff, to be
Mexico.
able to ship their stuff back over here and sell it though.
Mm-mm.
That's why they went over there so they can be able to get it for the load, bringing it back over instead of just getting taxed over the head by just making it and just putting it out.
But they still doing the same thing, gang. Cause look, our trade deficit is in the negative, except for with a play like Mexico, right? But they won't tell your ass. Most of the manufacturing that's coming out of Mexico, they Chinese companies. Chinese making cars and selling them bitches in Mexico. So like niggas, it's all, they just saying words on the TV and behind the back door, they doing whatever the fuck they want to do. They just telling your ass, oh yeah, man, we tough on crime. We finna go lock up all these sports betting niggas and all this goofy shit. But everything is still going on according to plan. They ain't picked up no real criminals for real.
What you mean? They just picked up the mob.
Man, who they picked up out the mob? Give me their names.
I mean, they said it was 30 people in 11 states. I'm pretty sure the names would have pop out on some paperwork here soon. So you saying that the feds just got up there and said these is the Gambino and the Lucias and all these families, and it ain't going to be no ties. They just went up there and said it.
It's gonna be ties because them the ones who running the shit, bro. Sports betting, they say sports betting. The mafia been running sports betting for the last 40 years. That shit ain't nothing new. But I'm telling you, they putting a face card on it to act like they doing something that they ain't doing. They acting like they tough on crime, but nigga ain't really doing nothing. They finna put the black players in jail. Ain't shit finna change with sports betting. All the
And they not
goddamn
tough on crime, and they got the goddamn National Guard running up in people's shit.
man, gang. This is it's all a look. It's all for the optics. Listen, they
But
did
for
a
who though?
man for the public to make it look like they doing what they
But
claim to
the
be doing.
public hate it.
No, the
The
only
public don't want this.
so gang. What public? You talking about the American people don't want it?
Yeah, man. A lot of American people don't like what's going on right now.
So you'll assume it's safe to assume that Trump approval rating is low?
His approval rating is up.
His what?
His approval rate is up
So why would you say most people don't appreciate what's happening and then you say his approval rate up? You
because you
see
see
how
all
it's
them
saying?
people that be at them parades. You see that last No King parade shit? That shit, they say it was goddamn 8 million people.
7.5 to 8 billion people at a
Yeah,
no
that's
Kings rally.
crazy.
That means they don't support what's going on.
That's a lot of people.
But that's what I'm
That's a
saying.
real movement.
The reason the
Now, what
same
if we had a movement like that and talk about like what we doing, like as far like on some black shit,
we
like
do,
nigga, we moving as one, like moving.
we do right now, but it's being co-opted by FBAs and Aboriginals. Listen, I'm telling you, I watch it happen
Nah, because y'all
with the
niggas trying
whites.
to have the niggas that's coming from overseas tell us what to do. That's why
Man,
niggas
no.
ain't jacking the shit.
I've been telling niggas get involved. See, look, you might not have been around for all the conversations, but a lot of niggas in these sectors, they so anti-establishment, they tell people not to vote, not to participate in politics, and all this goofy shit, and then complain that we ain't got no niggas in representation. And that type of shit make a nigga just cut his ears off. You feel what I'm saying? Like, if you gonna participate, participate. If you're not, you're not. But don't complain about not having no representation when a nigga just told a nigga he ain't fit to participate. So it'd be like, niggas can't have it both ways. Niggas cannot have it both ways, bro. Niggas do
Hold
not
on. So you
participate.
saying
Niggas don't vote. Niggas don't run
if
their own candidates, and they don't. You don't even find out that niggas got their own little lobby group, and they paying. You don't got no niggas paying no candidates, bro.
so should
Like,
nobody so shouldn't Americans shouldn't even have an opinion?
you say what? Come again?
Americans shouldn't even have an opinion if they ain't voting.
I don't think you should. No, you should have an opinion, but I'm saying is your opinion can't be weighted the same as a nigga who actually participated. That's just like a nigga complaining about not getting no playing time, but he ain't came to practice.
Yeah, because the niggas bullshit. I'm better than all these niggas. Why y'all niggas ain't putting me in?
But you ain't been to practice, bro. So it don't matter how good you is. Nigga not even listening to you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, niggas got to
See,
get
and
in the
that be the
game.
whole shit right there. That the coach is doing whole shit, really not trying to win, but trying to prove his point, trying to do things the goofy way, but not the winning way. See, you see what's going on? It's a lot of motherfuckers in the way that want to do it their way, but they ain't doing it the right way, man. Come on, nigga.
That's funny. I don't know, man. I just know that nigga, all y'all niggas, y'all funny to me, man. Y'all anti-vax, y'all nigga anti-government, these niggas, but y'all
And look,
ass
so look, are you pro-vax?
to make the term pro-vax. Yes, I am pro-vax.
So can you say over time that certain inoculations have been a detriment to people and to their health or well being?
Absolutely. It's a I think Uganda or Rwanda, one of them countries on the east side of Africa, they just took Bill Gates immunity because they about ready to prosecute that boy.
No, I'm saying as far as just here recently with the whole COVID vaccination or COVID inoculation, and there was I seen in California this boy's mom took him to get inoculated and he died in his sleep, but they couldn't go back and sue the CDC because they put certain regulations and
Mm-hmm.
rules into place to where people couldn't go back and sue if they got sick or they a fatal death. So
You know who did that, right?
who
DJT.
I'm saying I'm saying me thinking with logic, I can't be pro-vax, knowing me having knowledge of the fact that kids, people have lost, not even kids per se, but people have lost their life in general due to inoculations,
So
and it was very
vaccinations.
prevalent. And this was very prevalent during the epidemic. During the epidemic, people were getting sick, people were losing their lives, people were having side effects, and a lot of these inoculations do have side effects, bro. It's the same thing with taking a prescription pill. It's more side effects than anything.
So
Am I
this is
right
what
or
I
wrong?
say. No, that's I mean that's all real. That's fair to say. But this is what I say, right? One, inoculations really come out of West Africa. We invented vaccines. And number two, the mRNA, the emergency standards, the reason why niggas couldn't sue behind all that shit was rolled out in an emergency way that many people argued at the time was illegal. That's why most people didn't want to take it because of the way that they was trying to administer it. They didn't go through the procedures to be able to go to test all the positives and all the negatives, right? So that I'm not pro emergency vax. I'm pro regular vax. I'm pro like the getting your shots to go to school, getting like the measles and all of that shit. Like them type
But
of
even those inoculations come with detrimental side effects.
yeah. The polio vaccine came with detrimental side effect, but it also saved millions, hundreds of millions.
Look at Big G saying I want to be intellectual. No, I'm not trying to be intellectual, bro. I'm just up here using common sense, my nigga. You niggas want to be intellectual and scholars and shit like that. YouTube philosophers. I ain't with all that, bro. I don't give a fuck
This
about that
ain't
shit.
even an intellectual conversation. This just a regular conversation. He just asked me, was I pro vax?
That
That
nigga Big Chief
ain't nothing
retarded.
intellectual about that, right? That's
Yeah, that nigga Big Chief retarded. These niggas so slow. They're here, nigga. They listen to a nigga that use big words. They listen to a nigga regurgitate the same old bullshit every day and think that nigga a scholar or intellectual. These niggas slow. They need to be led by. They need to be led to their own slaughter, to their own demise. They slow.
Hey, if you was a billionaire, would you consider yourself a colonizer?
I think billionaires are colonizers.
So you saying that anybody trying to get to it is a colonizer?
I'm saying if you are a billionaire, look at all the billionaires, look how they got their money. Look at all the billionaires right now. It's either built off imperial wealth that came from slavery directly, or came from some type of stealing or some type of loophole in the game, or they got some straight government fund. Like Tesla, bro. Tesla is propped up by the government. All the shit they be doing be government contracts. A lot of these companies be having government contracts and they be highly profitable company. If you ain't had no like Johnson and Johnson, all these motherfuckers get government backed dollars and then they be talking about they profitable. Man, let me would have got $100 million. My business ain't going under neither. Like you see what I'm saying?
Hell
Like
no.
so it all be a mind. That's why I said it be a political stunt. It be all for the public. It's all of the theater of the shit. You feel me? To keep the motherfucker floating like it's floating.
All right, I got a little pushback, Lucky. Just a little bit, G. You say that, bro, but then you just prior to that speak on how like certain individuals don't go along with the diaspora, like they anti-vax, they anti-government. You can't fault a person for feeling that way when, just like you said, we know all this shit is propped up and it ain't what it say it is, bro. So
I'm not I'm not at all. Like you said, Ben, like if you go back and see our history, it was always some niggas saying, hey man, let's just lock in on the soil right here. And then some other niggas like, man, let's get from around these folks.
no
It's
real.
always it's always gonna be that element in that conversation that we're gonna be having. But like it was niggas that was working together to get the shit moved and get shit shaking. Like it
True.
wasn't like the number one. If you I had just found this shit out, but in France they had released some paperwork, some type of research paper. The law, the gov, the what is it called? The military police had did some shit. They said the number one threat to France imperialism was Pan Africanism. So it's like, bro, if these folks know the one thing that can stop their ass from getting all the resources and keeping staying their ass in position is niggas fight amongst each other. Why come niggas get online and say fuck the Jamaicans? That shit don't make no sense. That's how I be feeling like that's why I
I'm
be
saying
feeling
the
like I
nigga
be
probably
feeling.
got online and said it because he's probably having some problems with some Jamaicans.
But he need to say fuck that person then.
I feel you.
Same way like a nigga ain't gonna get the whole set into some shit. Get like you figure out what you got going on. Some
Yeah,
niggas might got relatives over there.
yeah, no, and I agree with that, G. Like with a lot of the nonsense going on with that, yeah, it is foolish because at the end of the day, those islands are a part of America, North, South, Central, and yet the division and the bullshit that's going on, and some of the talking points are good as far as like the reasons for the delineation and everything. Like me personally, there's good points on both sides because, like you said, there's good, there's good, there's a good side and a bad side with any and everything, bro. Like you got good niggas and bad niggas. You got good Moors, dirty Moors, etc., etc. But to an extent, we still, I mean, for what it's worth, if we move in a positive direction, then I could fuck with a person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what y'all think about this sports betting shit though? Because I feel like they just putting the face card as the black NBA players and gonna smear Chauncey Billups through the mud. I hate that they done did Chauncey Billups like that, but I ain't gonna lie, he do look Chauncey Billups. If any nigga was, I'd be like, oh, he the type nigga to get involved into some shit like this. My nigga Chauncey might be a certified, you feel me? But he, it's crazy how they like. I don't like how they trying to portray like this whole sports betting thing, and then they put in the face card as like these three NBA players, and they saying this is I've been following the T League. They saying that this is just the tip of the iceberg, and more players will be mentioned in this indictment.
They already put. I seen something earlier. I think it probably was some bullshit, not, but they tried to put LeBron in it. Like you said, it's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers gonna get put in there. But
Yep, LeBron was the first big name I seen.
yep, me too,
So and then they saying Gilbert snitch, and Gilbert came out and was like, bro, if you think I'm snitching on the mafia, you niggas must didn't know I went to Arizona.
bro.
Nigga, I
Hey,
got a college education.
look, hey, and he let that shit be known when he got cracked. You know what I'm saying? And lo and behold, this shit going on now, just out the blue.
But nah, I don't think it's out the blue. Like that's why I want to get other people's opinions on it because I know we got some sports bettors up here.
Yeah,
But
no, shit, motherfuckers been sharing parlay deals and shit recently. So nah, it's a hot topic.
they've been saying that niggas, the big play is the underzone player props and the spreads. That's how the mob get all their money.
I'm gonna put my parlay in for the night. What's the NBA tonight, right?
Oh hell yeah, you know I'm getting ready. It's 12 games tonight.
Before we come back, hey, Carl Johnson. It's all my brother. It's all good, my nigga. Don't mind that tangent I went on earlier, bro. It's all great. Go ahead and put them parlay picks in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shit together right now. Last
Man,
night, I missed by one leg last night. I had a 9-leg parlay. My shit was off by one motherfucking leg. I was sick to my stomach.
same
I'm like,
shit happening
it
with me,
was a
man.
600. It was a $600 play. I was like, God damn. I was
All,
off by the nigga ended up scoring but 2 points less than he was supposed to score.
all my basketball picks hit yesterday. The only nigga fucked me up. I had Carson Wentz throwing 2 touchdowns, jet through one. I would have hit last night, but I'm doing an all basketball ticket tonight. I'm feeling good. But now I know the game. Hey man, I'm gonna bet a couple unders on these niggas. Because clearly these niggas getting took out the game
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
shit.
bet. How many NBA games come on tonight?
12.
I'm gonna bet on the both teams to score in the first minute. So I'm gonna do three or four of those for four different teams. Because I seen this little chick that I follow on Facebook. She puts that same parlay in every time for both teams to score in the first minute. So I'm gonna fuck with that tonight. I don't like fooling with the
Which
money
one y'all
lines,
be
man.
on?
Fuck with these shits. I don't know who gonna win, so I don't really fuck with the money line.
I
Which
did last night on the pace. I picked the Thunder and I picked the Warriors because I don't know. Sometimes I mean sometimes I mean the Pacers. I ain't never gonna pick the Pacers to beat the
I'm gonna
that nigga
start. I'm gonna start
SGA
betting on
raw.
overtimes too, because the Pacers won in the overtime, wasn't it? Didn't they?
They went a double overtime. That's the only reason
Yeah.
why them boys even hit. Like I had Chet Holmgren getting over 15. Jit ain't scope until the motherfucking second double overtime. So them niggas was hooping all night. That boy Shea had like 52. I had that boy to get over 30. He did it. You feel me? I did the same shit with Pascal Siakam over 20. Like little basic shit like that.
Yeah,
That's
I had him.
easy.
Yeah, I had him getting over 25 points. One of them niggas went off last night. I had him getting over 15 points, and nigga ended up scoring 35 points.
Oh, you talking about math theory? Yeah, always, yeah. No, that was a good number though. I put him over 15 on my ticket too. That's a good number.
I just hate when I look at the nigga's stats and it says that he averages 15 points a game. I put the nigga on my motherfucking ticket. The nigga only scored 5 points. I'm like, man, this sorry ass nigga.
That's
Just
that's
let
that's
that
the
nigga
bar.
right here the ticket. FBI got niggas. Hey, money line, man. Put something in the chat real quick, man. Put a little play in the chat real quick. I'll screenshot it and put something together later on the night, man. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
But they say, that boy Chauncey, they say Chauncey Billups was a part of some type of. First of all, they saying they alleging this boy was involved in both of the interactions. They saying that not only was he the one that was involved with the poker betting, but they saying he was also involved with tipping off people about information with players. And it's not on like niggas actually throwing games, but it's on if a nigga is gonna be available or not. Because that type of shit, like that play into niggas parlays. So it was like they saying that nigga the poker scheme was crazy. They had X-ray tables. Them niggas was using spy glasses
nigga
and
said them niggas use the
earpieces.
spy contacts. I
Spy
say that.
contact, like them, like on some real Ocean 11 type shit.
hey, the Pookie belt buckle was still cracking too.
He talking
The confidential informants. Nah, that shit wild as fuck though. Like he on some real shit, bro. Like I wanted to pick up a little steam first, bro, because it just cracked. But I want to see who else they name. That's a
man,
that's a big fucking market, bro. Especially with the moves that they making now, trying to get shit on like YouTube and everything. Like,
Netflix.
yeah, nah, real, bro. Like, hey, it's a cold hustle, G, and they trying to capitalize on everything,
Hey man, why y'all think Mike Beasley didn't get? I mean, Malik Beasley didn't get picked up.
bro. At this point in time, G, who knows? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I want I wanted to snowball real quick so we can see who actually is involved in this shit, bro. Cause god damn, some people gonna skate, some people gonna, it's gonna be a cold twist.
Damn man, so the game's been flu gazy, man. Niggas been set, and I've been feeling like that too. I used to be thinking it was the referees in the way. Them niggas probably shaving shit too, but nigga, the players is definitely in the way like a motherfucker. Now you can't trust none of that shit,
Nah,
really.
bro, look, hey, every everybody got a number, Vino. Hey, if the price is right, a lot of people will do a lot of strange shit, bro.
That's a fact.
And that's facts, bro. Like, you hit a motherfucker the right way, like, hey, you can have your way, homie. And like you said, the refs been point shaving and calling frivolous fouls and doing stupid shit. But Rasheed Wallace, Bonzi Wells, and a few other cats, that's out the league now was low key talking about the same shit. Like, refs
What's that?
cheat.
What's that one? The Donahue dude.
Yeah,
He
That
said that
nigga
the
went
FBI.
fed.
yeah, the ref. Yeah, nah, real, bro.
He said
Like,
he said the FBI wanted to indict five other referees, but David Stern chose to just make him the face of it to kind of keep the story quiet. That's what he said in the interview.
yeah, bro. Nah, G, it's one hand. It's one hand. Wash the other, bro. And forgive me for the example. It's just like the Catholic Church. Priests get caught doing something strange, homie. They just ship him to the next town. Hey, put a new face in there. That's it. But that, bro, it's a funky cold Medina.
Hey, do it really be the Illuminati or do it really be the mob?
Man, it just be the money, bro. 'Cause at the end of the day, nobody physically know, but in the same token, follow the money. And we all know that.
Money, 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 money. Yep.
You know,
Money.
it is the root of all evil for some people, you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers mishandle it and do fuck shit with it. But
Well, it's the love of money, not the money itself, but the love of the money.
no, yeah, you right, Demi. Excuse me for that. Hey,
That's
thanks for the
okay, baby.
correction. No, it's all good. But yeah, hey, you got like I said, for me, the question mark is who else involved because it's a lot of top notch cats that's out the league, just like Chauncey Billups and a lot of these old heads, homie, that think they got away scot free. I hope my nigga Kevin Garnett ain't in that shit.
Mm,
But nah, bro, like it's a crazy shit. Like that spider web is deep.
yes, hey, Epic Studies, pull up.
Hey,
Yeah.
while we on a small break like this, I wanna give a RIP, man. We had a not us in the family, but we had in the city uh, a, 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 a child got killed by gun violence at school, fighting at lunch and shit. A couple of days ago in the black community out here in Spencer, Oklahoma. That's right on the east of Oklahoma City. A lot of black country things going on, like a lot of black people and stuff out there. So, man, if y'all can, you know, condolences to that, man. That's a fact. Sad situation, man. Try to stop the gun violence, man. Gun control within the teenagers, man. If you can, know your nephews or your your kids or cousins or just anybody, man. Try to talk to them if you know they got that pistol, man.
Nah, shouts out to you for that, V Note. That's some real shit, bro.
Peace, peace. I'm gonna play devil's advocate on that, brother. What's wrong with them keeping their guns? I say them having those guns and keeping them and bearing their arms is what's bringing them their respect.
But
Think about it.
we talking about like 15 to 16-year-olds.
Okay, what's wrong with them having their guns? There are small white children that are being taught and trained to carry and use their guns. What's wrong with ours having them and using them as well?
Yeah. It's
Just
called
saying.
it's called sport.
Well, I would think that
No, 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 no,
that
no.
that
Trust don't
hopefully that
believe
we
they're
can
not
be
being
able to.
trained as a sport. It's not being
No,
trained as a sport.
I got you, G. That's what they mask it under, like, oh, teaching them how to hunt and do all that shit. It's sport.
Yeah.
But no, I get what you're saying. Just
At least with us,
disregard.
we up front. At least we up front about our intentions and stuff like that. And I think that's what's bringing the respect. I mean, think about it. If you was once that age, I was too. So if you bearing an arm is what's gonna is getting the response out of other people to respect you on the level that you need people to respect you, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with you maintaining your respect? I think this is why we have that in the Constitution, in the Second Amendment, because we knew in order to maintain that respect, you're gonna have to defend it. You got to know how to keep it.
Bad. Yeah,
Yes.
I
See
feel
what I'm
I feel
saying?
safer
Hello,
with a
hello.
nigga having a gun. I really do feel safer with a nigga having a gun than not having a gun. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
One.
At the end of the day, both scenarios are good. Like I said, shout out to the brother for saying what he said, and to you, studies.
I'm
The,
just playing
the, the no
devil's
the
advocate with
no, I got you. I got you.
Nah, but I would just hope that young black kids can be able to not resort to that.
And that
Because of some I guess a kiddie argument.
it. No, I'm not advocating for the use, you know what I'm saying, of your arms to, take a life just because you got in an argument with them. But I'm talking about if you having that arm is what's gonna bring the respect that people is supposed to have initially for you as a human being, and thus maintaining it because you have that arm, because they fear of what you gonna do with it, then ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong
no,
with
it
that at
ain't.
all. And if it comes to a position where you have to defend yourself using it, it would be better for you to have it than not have it, because you'll find yourself in a fight with somebody that's got one and you don't. Talking about a philosophy, oh man, guns kill. No, people with guns kill. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
think the
no.
right education needs to come behind it. Conflict resolution needs to be taught. But the remedy isn't just taking away the gun. That's not gonna solve anything for real, because the person who may have an issue or may be angry at the time, they still left with their anger, and they're just gonna find another way to express it. So what are they missing? They're missing the tool of conflict resolution. That's what they need to learn,
Yeah, and I
with or
think
without a gun.
and
And
I
that's
think
what.
kids ain't gonna be able to understand that with the mindset that they have. And that's why I was talking gun control with them for sure.
I
Well,
feel
shout
like
out to you
some
though,
real.
Vino.
Go ahead, babe.
No, I was just saying shout out to Vino. I was just, Charlie
Oh,
brother.
Nah,
bad.
it's all it's just conversation. I definitely
Yeah,
feel where you're coming from because you definitely want to be on deck for sure. You know what I'm saying?
more,
Because it's
Yeah,
more.
because
rather
it's
be caught with it than without it.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fact.
straight
You know
up.
what I'm saying? But I just thought that was just a sad case. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes, because it was
we
kids
got
involved.
right.
Yeah, and
You
it
know,
goes to what the brother was saying as far as like, there's nothing wrong with you, you know, handling your business, but you have to be taught that shit, bro. Because like you said, the motherfucker's still gonna be mad if a person don't have the right, we'll say, knowledge or mentor, parent, like person in their life that'll kind of steer the right way and teach them how to handle shit like that, bro. They stand a chance. But like the brother said, it's a lot of wild ones out there that don't have that, and that's the sad case in the situation that happened at the school. Like the adults, you know what I'm saying, just got to do the proper education and try to keep them little wild cats out the street like that. Because they
Yeah, I
they
just
got it they got it worse than what we had it. Shit, we thought we had it bad, but nah, like, it's a different field these days.
indeed.
You
That's
know that,
I think the biggest issue with that would be, like I said, conflict resolution. But
yeah.
I heard y'all say something about some incident. I'm unaware of. I just came up. I didn't even hear about what it was. I was just playing devil's advocate to what the brother had said about the gun. So I just wanted. But what did happen? What was the situation? What y'all was talking about?
Somebody got shot at the school. A child.
Oh,
He was
really?
mentioning. Yeah.
Epic studies was happening, my nigga. Long time no see, man. Where you been at, nigga?
Man, I've been around, man. I ain't on this thing every day, but whenever I
Yeah,
can, I come around.
yeah, I
Whenever I
feel
can, I
that,
come
man.
around.
Salute to you, bro. All right, cool.
Shout out to you too, bro.
Yo,
Hope house business.
I was going good, man. Shit, I did a house today. I did 2 houses yesterday. I did about 5 houses this week, man. So business is
Indeed.
great. Business is good. It's booming right now. I feel like I do more houses around this time of year than I do, midsummer. So yeah, it's going good, man. Getting that paper, man.
Indeed, brother. Well, bountiful blessings to you and keep going at it, bro.
For sure,
Keep
bro.
it up.
Likewise. Sure.
But yeah,
And
man, I say
I need everybody to donate $1 to my lovely co-host. Everybody right now, hit her cash up $1.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. All I gotta do is put my high heels on. I'm straight. Nah, just joking. But no, don't do that, y'all. Please, don't.
hey, don't lie. I like your co-host. Who's this Demi, right? Yeah, Demi. Hey, I like how real you are. I like how you can, keep it 100,
Okay.
especially from the, female perspective, man. You say what I think, it'd be hard for a lot of different other females to, admit to, let alone just say out loud. So shout out to
Oh,
you,
thank you. I appreciate that.
brother. Mm-hmm.
That's how I save my energy, but not be just being real. You actually gain energy for being real.
Right, right.
But I
Last
just
of a
wanted to
dying
say about
breed.
just thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I really, really, really do. I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to say about the gun situation. I mean, I just feel like the real street shit. Their aim is on point. Now, I think that goes back what you were saying, Epic, about some sloppy niggas on the street. They be aiming recklessly and shit like that. But some real street shit, niggas be aiming right. They don't be having innocent bystanders and shit.
I agree. I think that's just when people say that and put that on your back, saying that niggas in the street don't know how to aim. That's propaganda. That come from what they see in the movies, and they
No, but I've
put that
seen it
on
in
the street.
DC. I've been seeing they be like, I know I've been seeing it when I mean shit, I seen a nigga be shooting, but I'm just saying from experience. I'm just going off of my experience because
Yeah,
they be, I mean, saying they just be pointing this at the damn target. They don't be just slopping, all over the place,
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like that's
Oh,
yeah.
my
From my
bad.
experience and what I've observed too, that's what I'm saying. When you hear people say that,
Yeah,
that people
yeah,
in the
yeah.
streets or from the streets don't know how to aim, I'm like, nah, bullshit.
Oh, okay, back.
They do.
They do.
I think
Right, they
they got
do.
the idea. They got the idea that they don't from the movies because that's how they do it in the
Oh, okay.
movies. Yeah, that's how they
Back.
do it in the movies. They portray
Yeah.
us shooting every goddamn where and hitting everything but the target in the movies.
Right, right, right. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little.
Mhm.
God, I'm smoking on something new. The one thing I like about the dispensary, and first of all, when weed was legalized here in the DMV area, I really thought a lot of niggas will be in that industry, but it ain't so, and that was like disappointing for me, a little bit.
Well, I mean, well, not technically, but in reality, we already were. We invented that industry. It's just,
Back,
you know what I'm saying?
back.
And they just, they've all you already know how they go. You know what I'm saying? We had our grandparents had that problem where we would invent something, create something. Well, I can speak for my family. You know what I'm saying? My
Mhm,
grandfather, my great great grandfather, they were made men. They're like inventors. They like
mhm,
the dump that was on my grandfather's truck. He built from scratch and put it on his truck, a
mm,
1954 truck, and he had that truck for like man up until the day he died, and it was still running.
mm.
You
What?
see what I'm saying? Like so with that, when you got men like that that's doing things like that, it makes it's just keeping it 100. It was based on stories my grandfather gave us and my mother and them and stuff like that. White folks get jealous.
Mhm.
The white folks tried to jump my grandfather too,
No.
telling him, "Oh, you think you better than us?" And this, because my grandfather's self-made, self-made, and them white boys couldn't stand him because not only was
Mm,
he provide for him and his own, he had the power to provide for the whole goddamn community on his own, on his
mm,
own, on his own. He need nothing from
mm.
them,
Right.
nothing.
Mm,
And they were jealous. They tried to jump my grandfather and everything, man. Sure did.
mm.
Yep, most certainly did, man. And
I
so
believe
you know how
that.
they go, man. You know how they go. They copy us and demonize us for doing it. But and once they destroy our image in doing it, they take it and copy it and do it, and all of a sudden it's all good. You know.
Mhm, mhm, mhm. Right, right, right. I wanted to ask y'all brothers, is there really what is mental illness to y'all? What is mental illness? Are we saying mental illness is like what they tell us mental illness is? Because there's a lot of people walking around here, they claim that is undiagnosed with mental illness.
I agree. I think a lot of us um, do battle with some form of mental illness on one level or another. Some of us are more severe than others, but I think considering all the things that our mind has to um, not just focus on, but is bombarded with on a daily basis. You see what I'm saying? Everything from the
Mhm,
things we see on television. Believe it or not, some of the well, I haven't watched television in years, but I can speak to this because I used to. But even some of the things that we've seen on television, especially as children, we take them as adults now. We don't think nothing of it because we know it's propaganda. But when we were children, we didn't. And when we saw those images were, had an effect on our minds because a
mhm,
traumatic one. And
mhm,
I find that issues like that, and I speak personally because I've had to deal, you know, um, with some mental issues with clarity and stuff like that. But it wasn't until
mhm,
I was able to reflect on these things, and that's when I was able to deal with them appropriately. But I was willing to do that, though. You see what I mean?
mhm,
But I find that through my own experience, it be stuff like that had been happen when you was a child, and it could be something as I don't know if you see it as small, something as small or big, as seeing something traumatic happen on television. You see what I'm saying? And when you're at a young age, such as a child, 5, 6, 7 years
mhm,
old, seeing something like that for the first time, especially without explanation. or breakdown, or you being told the truth of what you're seeing actually, that registers in your mind and it processes. And if it was traumatic, that process has a major effect on your mind. It affects you up into your grown up years because you never dealt with it. That's the thing with when it comes to problems, any type of problem, would it be a mental problem, physical problem, emotional, whatever. The first step is dealing with it. And if you don't deal with it, the problem progressively gets worse over time.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
agree with
not
that.
dealing with it is not solving the problem. You not dealing with it does not solve it.
For
If
sure.
you are not actively making it happen to make it better, it is automatically by default getting worse.
Mm.
I want to get on my T-Pain shit real quick for my baby Demi. The true, my new name is Truth T-Pain. I'm gonna go platinum. I got a song for you real quick, Demi baby. There goes my baby.
Where I'm going?
You don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. I know you be
That's
checking me.
cute.
I'll be checking you out when you putting them heels on. T-Pain True Zone, yeah.
T-Pain
And
Truth Zone is
we're gonna
funny.
drop a duet YouTube album, baby. We're gonna go triple styrofoam. All the Aboriginals gonna stream our first duet album together, baby. It's gonna be called Fried Catfish and Hot Wings. That's gonna be the name of our album.
Catfish and hot wings,
Catfish and Hot
Diabolical
Wings, baby.
fried
Matter of
catfish.
fact, it's gonna be called Tattoos and Aboriginal Fat Bitches. That's what it's gonna be called. Now I'm done playing.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned. Yeah, I understand that. Epic about that. Yeah, because shit. I mean, would you consider the Columbine shooting? I'm just going back to that because you know the history of those two boys. What they did, they was being bullying by teachers and students. So when they did that shooting in the school, they only shot the people who was fucking with them. Basically, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to
Yeah.
say it's they were still wrong, but I'm just saying it's the mental. And plus, they gave him Prozac, they claim, and that made him worse and shit like that. But I
Yeah.
mean, what's just? Would you call that like justified in their eyes, or what would you?
What,
Because bullying
what,
is. Go ahead. Honey.
well, I would say minimally, just you giving that detail as to the, like you said, they didn't go in there shooting up everybody. They went there and shot the motherfuckers that they that was messing with
Mm-hmm.
them. And see, this is like parts of what the propaganda and the news and stuff. They kind of would leave these type of details out because they want to paint a certain picture. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And because if we start discussing it in detail like this, and then we'll be able to come to reasonable conclusions based on those details. And sometimes those conclusions that are reasonable, but it's based on the details. Those conclusions may be offensive or seem illogical because of the severity of the situation. It may be wrong or illogical to say, yeah, they were justified because they came and got the motherfuckers that was picking. They got the ones they came to get.
Right.
Would you be wrong for saying that? For me, no, you wouldn't be wrong for saying that
Mm-hmm.
because we did. What did you say that was wrong? What did you say that was a lie or that wasn't true? Especially if that is the motive and that was the cause. That's what happened. What's wrong with saying that? Oh man, people died. Yes, that is unfortunate, but we want to understand why. We want the truth as to why.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so many times we're so quick to run to the mental health issue thing as the cause because all the time, the news and stuff like that, they always paint that picture. That's always like one of the number one things that they throw out there. Oh, he wasn't all there, and he had a troubled childhood and all of that. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? But how about the fact that he was being bullied for the past 6 months by the people he shot who were picking on him?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Beating
Mm-hmm.
him up in the bathroom,
Yeah.
pulling his pants down in front of the whole class and all kinds of stuff like he
Mm.
was being, you see what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
don't mention that part. They don't mention all of that. They just want you to think that the person that did the shooting had some type of mental issue, but we can't talk about why he had those mental issues and where they came from, because it
Exactly.
will put things into perspective.
Mhm.
And I think that's all that's missing is perspective. We need to
Right.
pay attention to the right perspective, and then that'll line everything up. But no, I don't condone school shoot. I don't condone, that type of violence as a response to a conflict, lest your own life be in danger, and you have to be about that action to, preserve your own life. But outside of that, like I said earlier, we need to learn or relearn, if you will, conflict resolution in any and every situation, so we don't have these kinds of issues that are
Right.
happening right. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah. Right. Right. Exactly. I agree. I
because
agree.
I have children too, and their mental health means a lot to me, and I question them and I ask them questions that some parents today may deem like, oh, I need to give my child some privacy. No, I'm talking to my child. I need to know what my child is thinking about. I need to know, what's causing them to think in the direction that they're thinking, because I like to deal with the cause, and if there's a problem there, I like to fix it. I like to
Exactly.
fix that problem,
Exactly.
because I don't want my child to grow up, to having to take that kind of action. Because
Right.
if we constantly seeing that happen, especially on the news and on the TV and stuff like that, understand that effect that's having on the mind as well, especially of a child that's constantly seeing school shootings. That's going to make that child feel like eventually, okay, shit, other children doing this, why can't I, resort to doing this? They'll see it as an option because they
Ex-
see it happening all the time. And that's where the right education has to come in at, to prevent that. And that begins
Exactly.
at home. That begins at home.
And true. True that. It
Yep.
begins at home. Damn right.
It does, man, because, man,
That's the
mental
truth.
health, like you said, we was talking about mental health, and that
Somebody
too,
put it in the
again,
chat
begins at
earlier
home.
that living check to check can cause mental health. I can see that, but I don't necessarily agree with that.
What
There's
does?
no
True.
somebody said that mental health, living check to check causes mental health. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Living paycheck to paycheck because,
Can cause mental health.
uh, yeah, that's a level of stress. It is, living paycheck to paycheck, because you're never in a comfortable place, because you having to wake up, every day, and with the mindset of trying to get ahead and struggling to get there, or to just stay above water or to break even. That's stressful, and that does take a toll. It does have an effect on the mind, and it can take a toll on the mind. You see what I'm saying?
So
That is a
if somebody's saying that living check to check and cause mental illness, that means the majority of the the masses here or the populace here are mentally ill, because a lot of
agree.
people are living check to check here. More than half.
I
More
agree.
than half.
I would agree with that statement. Yes, then that would mean just about or just over half of the population that's living paycheck to paycheck. It has,
I think
yeah, some
I
form of
think
mental health issues
right. I think
because of it.
financial degradation or financial hardship leads to the consumption of alcohol, narcotics and shit like that. Because people get hooked on drugs just because they can't. Doing drugs and drinking is a form of escapism. So if somebody's light bill is $1,000 and they can't pay that shit, they might resort to drinking, hitting the bottle. Like, man, fuck this shit, man. Damn, how I'm gonna pay this shit to cope with that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Right, right, exactly. And so, yeah, that's I agree with that. It does. It may not be to the point of, say, like, a severe case of it. I wouldn't say it would be a severe case of it. But then again, bro, you already know the stories about people who didn't took their own life just because they weren't able to pay the lights or pay the bills or whatever like that. They be ready to take their life. Like they ain't got nothing else to live for.
Right, right.
People have taken their lives over not being able to pay their bills. So yeah, I would agree with that statement. It does cause some form of mental health.
Like back in the Great Depression, niggas was, well, I would say niggas, white people was jumping out of
Right.
windows and shit.
Oh
And
yeah, that shit's crazy.
All that was going on. All of that. Sure was. Eating out of trash cans. They did all of that. All of that.
shit, they even said that Hitler was a psychopath. You know what I'm saying? So how do we know
I
all
beg,
these people? Mm-hmm. Go
I
ahead.
beg to differ there, but go, go ahead. I beg to
I
differ there, but
know.
go ahead. I beg to
Isn't
differ
that
there.
something they say he was a psychopath? But you know, it's nothing like an intelligent person with a mental illness. Can you be both?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I think you can. I think you can. think there's a delicate balance between the two, but if you could find your median, if you will, with it, I think you're good. I think you're good. I think it's I think it's very, very, very possible. Just like with
Mm,
anything, you know what I'm saying? Just like if
right.
you take, eat, or indulge in anything, do so in moderation. You know what I mean? Even too
Right.
much of anything good is bad. You get me? So that's why I say it's delicate. That balance, that line is delicate. Like they say, a thin line between love and hate. That line is very, very thin.
Very thin.
Yeah.
Very
Hmm.
thin. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah.
So yeah, with an intelligent person with a mental illness, I would imagine you can hold a conversation, an intelligent conversation with that person, but do so tread lightly. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm,
Tread lightly.
right. I was gonna say, I don't know, was it Jeffrey Dahmer who was intelligent? Was it Jeffrey Dahmer or was it what was the other serial killer? Because they say Jeffrey Dahmer who his
He was one of them, and I think I
one
know
of
who you're
them.
talking about. I think I know who you're talking. What's that Dahmer they had to put? They put that they put restraints over his head and stuff like that, over his mouth. And was that Dahmer?
Damn, really? Oh, I don't know. You talking about when they went to court? I don't know.
Man, it was one of them
Mm.
guys. Yeah, they put some, restraints over his mouth and stuff like.
Oh,
Man, yeah, dude was a.
oh. Yeah, 'cause I think Dahmer's parents were both like scientists and stuff. And he said when he was a little child, he used to go in the back in the woods and kill like squirrels and shit and open them up and and just you
Yeah.
know yeah
Did he
shit.
say why he did that? Because people who are in the science field, they do the same thing. It's just that when you're not in that field and you're doing it, you're viewed as being crazy. But if you're doing it for the same intentions a scientist would do it, then I don't see anything wrong with it. That's why I'm asking: did he say why he was doing it? Was he just doing it just to be killing them, or was he doing it to
I
conduct
think it's
a
both.
scientific experiment on them? You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right.
To find out.
They just I remember the documentary. They just saying that he was just fascinated by maybe the killing and you know opening up the animals and seeing what's inside and stuff. Curiosity
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Well.
yes, it's something else. It's something else. But hey, it takes all kinds of people to make the world. Charles Manson, yes, another one, Beast Mode. Yeah, Charles
Yeah.
Manson.
Charles
Now,
Manson. Yeah.
what do you think about Charles Manson? Because he's saying you know what, he might got some white prophecy going on with his ass.
Yeah, that guy there, boy. That guy there, man.
I mean, if you can get people, mentally to go and like he said, he didn't do it. He just got them people to do it, to go
Yeah,
kill. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. He was a prime example of how, you know, um, my thing is this though. I understand, okay, that's something you want to hide behind, but we still can't ignore the intent behind what he was doing. Yeah, you got him to do it, but that was your intent. Your intent was to get them to do it. That ain't right. That ain't cool. That ain't straight at all. You know what I'm saying? To try to convince somebody to take their own life and you know what I'm saying and do stuff like that. I mean, nah, man. Nah. And then now you want to hide behind and say, "Oh no, I didn't actually kill
I
them.
do
I ain't do it. They did it to themselves."
right, right.
Oh man.
That's crazy. Mm, 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 mm,
But hey,
mm.
that case right there is the main reason why we need to be on top of our business at home, talking
That
to our children about them kinds of people that are out here in the world.
exactly, exactly.
That's why we need to be
Yeah,
in our children's ears and at home.
at home. That's. I mean, if we can focus on that, I think it will come out and come out in good shape. Definitely,
Agreed.
definitely. Yeah. So do you how old is your kids? May I ask?
Sure, my daughter, she's grown. She's almost 30, and my son,
Really?
he's almost grown. He got 2 more years.
Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So did you ever teach them? I mean, because I think when when you raise a child, you got to be in detail all the time if you want
Yeah.
them to come out straight. You know what I'm saying? Everything's detailed.
Okay.
That's why I feel like these last 2 or 3 generations is sort of missing that because all these single moms, especially raising sons, they
Mhm.
have a habit of putting all this emotion into these men, the boys, growing up, and they come, they grow up and they be, unbalanced,
Mhm.
unbalanced, you know.
Mhm.
And I feel like also with the grandmothers and grandfathers, you know what I'm saying? That plays along with it as well. And it did have, I think it does have or it did have an effect on the last few generations. But I think that you think we're off to a good start with this generations that's coming up now, or you think we improving?
I think we are. It's slowly. It's slow.
Oh,
It's slow,
oh,
but it's for
okay.
sure. It's
It's for
for
sure.
sure.
Okay. All right.
It's
Good
moving.
news.
It's moving just slowly because we got because of technology, we have a
Mm-hmm.
lot more weapons that are being used against us via our
Mm.
children. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? That
mhm.
could discourage and sometimes prevent them from going in the direction that we're trying to steer them, especially when it comes to the culture, because the culture nowadays is lined with a lot of propaganda, a lot of
Mhm.
technology, social media, and stuff like that. So, and I would say social media being the number one influence when it comes to our
Yeah.
youngsters. So we
Yeah.
gotta in this generation, this day and age,
Right.
we need to catch our children. We need to catch them when they're babies, when they're young, when they're
Mhm.
before they become 3. Like that's what I'm talking about. Before they
Woo.
turn 3,
Yes.
we need to
Yes.
be like yes, because I've seen some 1 and 2 year olds become addicted to that tablet and that phone, and you take it away, man. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
that's the foundation that child already has. So
Right.
imagine when that child becomes 7, 8 years old, he's already
Ooh.
gonna have the mind not to even listen to his mom and father. He want what that phone got to say.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
it's found
Mhm.
but the child's foundation needs to be their parents' wisdom and guidance, their family, their parents, their grandparents. That needs to be the foundation,
Exactly.
not this technology, not this social media, not because they're gonna be tossed to and fro with every wind of doctrine,
Yes.
and they're gonna be in danger. Let's just keep that 100. Only
Woo.
rely on it, they're gonna be in danger. They're ripe for the picking. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because they're coming into this world where this technology already exists. We
Mm.
were born and grew up in a world where it didn't exist, and we watch it come into play.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? It's different. So we're able to
Mhm.
give that wisdom to them and lay a foundation for them, and we have to do that work. We have
Right.
to.
Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even when a woman is pregnant, she even has to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Let's not forget, it starts from, when the egg meet the sperm. Whatever's
Indeed.
going on with that male is going to come through that sperm, and whatever's going on to that woman is going to be in the egg, and it starts right, from there. And
Talk
even
to me.
when
Talk to me.
you're pregnant, we women we still got to be careful what's going on, even when we are carrying for
That's
those
true.
9 months.
That's the first. That's the first school. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. And like you're so right. I'm glad you said that. Especially when it comes to the father when your son, the sins of the father.
Yeah. Yes.
That's how that
Real
works. The
talk.
sins of the father are passed down
Real.
to the son. The son is
Yes.
gonna inherit those sins, man. So you're
Exactly.
right. So we're gonna fix it. Yeah, that's where it actually starts. You're right about that. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly where it starts. So brothers, sons, fathers, let's make sure we have ourselves together mentally before we go, courting and ultimately, taking into ourselves one of these good women and start having children together and stuff like that. We need to make sure that our mental is right.
Right.
We need to make sure we break old habits and keep them broken and not pass this stuff down to, our sons. I'm
Exactly.
speaking from
They-
I'm speaking from the perspective of the sins of the father being passed down to the son when I say that.
exactly. Right. Because that's the truth. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's
Mm-hmm.
the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah.
They say, so what about the single parent fathers raising kids? Yeah. I've seen that, especially little girls. Yeah, I've seen that too. And they
Yeah,
do a good
yeah.
job. They do a good job. The ones that I've seen did a tremendous
I
job.
agree.
Shoot.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too. I agree with that too. I think somebody I forgot the so-called white lady's name, but she has a little podcast thing, and I think I came across one of her little videos where she was talking about, and she showed, she showed the evidence, she showed the proof of it, the numbers on the statistics of children being, raised in single parent homes, and they said the children being raised by a single father is closer to both parents being in the home as opposed to the children only being raised by their mother. It doesn't have that same effect. But with the father, it's like that same effect. Being raised by a single father is like being raised by two parents.
See, yeah,
Yeah, she showed those
yeah,
numbers. She showed
yeah, that
those
makes
numbers,
sense. Hmm.
and she
So
was showing
what's
how well. Oh, I'm sorry. Go
yeah?
ahead, sis. My bad.
No. Go ahead. No, I was gonna ask you, what was she? I mean, why was she raised by her father or something, or she was
Well,
just
I think it was a short, but it was I think she was having a conversation with somebody about the subject, and the person disagreed with her. She disagreed, of course, but then that's when she had to show her the numbers. You know what I'm saying? And that she wasn't just saying that. You know what I mean? Just to go against her ideology. No, she was just giving her the facts based on those numbers. You see what I'm saying?
hmm.
And and again, I agree with you, and plus, I witnessed that, you know what I mean? Witness it, you can
Right,
see
right,
like,
right,
hey, it seems like, hey, the fathers know what they doing, like type deal. I'm not saying the mothers don't, I'm not saying that. I'm just
right.
saying like before you knock a single father, hey, you know what I'm saying? They got it.
Exactly,
They know something.
exactly. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yes, indeed. I think we fancy ourselves to have shown ourselves approved in that department.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah,
But nah,
hell
shout
yeah.
out to the mothers too, though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking nothing away from them or their position as mothers. We can never, take y'all positions as mothers. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
So
understand.
that's not to take away from that at all. That's not to take away from that. Because as you pointed out
So,
earlier, that
mm-hmm.
first school is the womb. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
First school. So
that's the
shout out to mama.
truth.
Shout
That's
out
the
to mama.
truth. Shoot, if you pregnant and if you can read, read a book, and put on, just go ahead and start training that child, and while you inside of you, you shoot. You mean it will save yourself a lot of, you know, trials and tribulations. That's all I'm saying.
Indeed. Indeed. If you want a desired result to come out of it, you got to put the right stuff in. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Because you want that southern cornbread grandmama used to make. You got to put them. Hey, you got to put it. You got to make it right. You got to use the right ingredients. You got to. Hey, and don't forget the love. Don't forget the love.
Woo.
So you put all that
So
together, man. You gonna get it. You gonna get it
gonna
right.
get it. You're gonna get it right. You're gonna get it right. So I hope one thing I do hope that, you know, we have more you know, I don't know, what do you think about the black relationship between the black man and the woman? You think that's improving as well? Because it's, you know, at one time I was like hopeless.
Yeah, I didn't know. You know what? I kind of felt that it was brief though. It was brief because I love my man. I love me a black. Give a damn
Right.
what's going on. I love my black women. Fuck that. That's for real. I do. Shout out to y'all. I love y'all. For real. I ain't gonna nothing make me turn my back on y'all. But anyway, slowly. That's another thing. I would say slowly but surely as well. And the reason I say that is because they also have well y'all also have influences that could prevent y'all from coming back to the culture as well in that department. You got feminism. I think that's the number one thing. You know what I'm saying? And then, if you don't mind me speaking on this, you know, I mean, no disrespect, but I have to say this because I've witnessed it and I know this to be true. Okay. Y'all also have, unfortunately, your friends that are in y'all ears too, convincing y'all to stay with uh, the quote sisterhood, if you will. I ain't knocking it, but when it come for the culture of nation building and family development, y'all, I gotta say this truthfully. Y'all need to keep them hoes out y'all ears, and that's what's preventing y'all. One of the biggest reasons y'all can't connect with your so-called black men at home, which
Mm,
is what I've witnessed. That's why I can speak to this. I've witnessed this. Girl, you ain't got to do it. You know, this, that, and the third, and not to mention your aunties, your mamas, and your grandmamas teaching you to enter into a relationship with that black man with no trust whatsoever. There was once upon a time when those women in your family were raising you and breeding you and developing you into one day being a wife to that man. Today,
right.
they're not they're not breeding y'all to be that. They're breeding
Right.
y'all to be, you see what I'm saying? So we as brothers, we understand and we see that that's what's going on too, which makes it difficult for us to choose y'all
Exactly.
right, to choose you
Exactly.
right. You see what I'm saying? So we have a lot, you know, with that, we got those issues going on. Not to mention there are other stuff that's going on too. You got the lick back and I want you to feel what I felt mentality going on too. You know what I'm talking about, sis? We got that
Oh
going
yeah.
on. It's a lot of stuff we gotta cut out. We got it stuff that we can control like that, especially the lick back mentality. We need to cut that out. You know what I'm saying? It's drawing us further apart and it's creating a whole lot more problems that don't even have to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Exactly. Oh my God, that's so true because um personally, you know, I think, well, I'm gonna speak for myself. If I'm
right.
in a relationship with someone, I immediately cut all friends. I don't even have friends anyway, but I will cut all friends. My friend will be that man. He's gonna be my priority, and you know what I'm saying. You know, fuck the friends. So I'm saying, I I always thought that a man, you know, like with a man needs another man to sort of get that confirmation. Is that how it goes? And a woman, we really don't. So I don't understand the, you know, all this girlfriends type of shit going on, because I really don't need no friends, no girlfriends, because they will be in the way, and they be the ones who want to be fucking with your man. They be
Yeah, because
jealous
they
of your
jealous. They were
relationship.
jealous the whole time. Because you got to understand, because I've seen this too, man. I've been blessed to be able to see this, to observe this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I've witnessed like the sister would have these people she called her friend, these girls she called her friends, straight up haters.
Right.
A man would approach her to pull her to the side to talk to her, this, that, and the third. Here come a friend. Oh, no, you can't take her nowhere, this, that, and the third. And as soon as they pull her away, the ringleader ready to pull the man to the side and try to holler at him herself. I said, wow, that's cold blooded.
Cold
That's
blood.
cold blooded, man.
I've seen
That's
it.
cold blooded. And
I've
I say, hey, I've heard this too, and I believe it, and that's why I'm gonna say it. Y'all got to get this in y'all head too, man. Especially if your friend is single and you got a man. I don't think that looks too good because I'm gonna tell you something, man, about single women, especially if she's what we like to call if they carry themselves in this fashion, single hoes. Single
Right.
hoes want other women to be single hoes too.
Exactly.
What makes you think that single hoe want to see you happy with a man and she don't even like men? She don't even want to be with one.
Right.
You expect her to be? You expect for her to actually be happy for you? Stop it. You know what I'm saying? You cannot actually believe that she would actually be happy for you going into a relationship with a man and she single and she one of them ones somebody she don't need one.
Right.
And she's
Shit, I
supposed to be
peeped
your
that game
friend?
in high school. I peeped that game in high school, hon. How, then that's right there was enough for me to, nah.
That's good. That's good you caught that.
Yeah,
That's
hell yeah.
good. That's good.
Hell
But
yeah.
yeah, but back to your question. But I think that's what it is. We got all of that, in the way that's influencing y'all, and not to mention, I have to put accountability on the table when it comes to us men too, because we've done things and we've done things as well, that cause the dysfunctionality between us. It ain't just our women. I'm not just pointing the finger at y'all. We both play an equal part in it, and that's what I'm saying. We have to rid ourselves of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? We have to.
Right.
And when we make, I'm sorry, sis, but let me say this right quick. When we start making those better choices, that's by default. All the other stuff that's going on, it's gonna melt away. It's gonna fall off. Because guess what? If the women get back to raising their daughters to be wives one day and not give away themselves so quickly, that's gonna in turn create the pressure for the man to do right and come correct.
Ooh.
Think about that. If the women right now, that's on man, if the whole world could hear my voice right now, with all the women, if all of y'all on one accord just decide to say, you know what, from this day forward, I don't care what you niggas done did to me in the past, I'm fixing to raise my daughter to be a wife to a man one day. And if all women started doing it with their daughters, that would leave pressure on the men to make sure that they're rearing their sons in the right direction to get with one of these good women. Because
Hello.
if not, that boy is not gonna have a woman. He gonna be by himself, because these good women that are being raised to be wives don't want no whoremonger. They want a husband. You see what I'm saying?
Amen.
That's
Yeah.
where the pressure. That's what's gonna solidify it and kill it. That's what's gonna kill it. It's gonna kill all that. It's gonna kill it all. It's gonna kill it all.
Yes.
Start with the women, and women pass it down to the to the daughters. And so quite naturally, the daughters ain't gonna be giving birth to these bitch ass niggas no more. Cause guess what? She got a husband at home, and that husband got his shit together. So when he put, his do his thing, that y'all get together, y'all become one, and y'all create that child. That child gonna be A1. See what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
And there you go, one generation, that problem solved. Done with.
Done with. And I was saying that the other live that I was referring to, unfortunately the Mexicans that or even the Hispanics, they teach from a child, they teach that girl how to be a wife.
Mm-hmm.
You be
I
seeing,
told you.
yeah, you be seeing 5, 6 year olds know how to wash dishes, know how to, help the mama around the house, just like, you know what I'm saying? But they
Yep.
teaching that little girl how to be a wife. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah, I live by that. I live by that. Tell you the truth.
And don't and while we talking about this, because it's people that can hear us, you know what I mean. So I want to put this out there too. When we're speaking on this, we're not just talking about a woman only just um, aspiring just to be the kind of wife that's just like housewife. If she aspires to do other things outside of that, yes, that's cool too. But where the problem comes in is the mentality behind it. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman doing her thing, going to school, getting some education, getting her a degree, or even doing, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You see what I'm saying? But if you develop the mentality that you hear out of the mouths of most of these women today, that's the problem. That is the problem. That's the problem. The ego.
Yeah.
The ego.
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
problem. That's what I
Yes.
mean. The ego is the problem because
Exactly.
these women, I'm just keeping it 100. Women, they go out into the world, they take advantage of, things that are available to them and stuff like this. And now you got the women out here saying they don't need a man, they can do everything a man can do, this, that, and the third. And it's not only disingenuous, it's improper. You know what I'm saying? I'm old fashioned, attributed to what I was taught and the values I learned. I was raised on these values that, a man is supposed to lead. That don't mean though that the woman is his footstool. That does not mean that. And I'm thankful I was
Mm.
raised to understand this. You see what I'm saying? That woman that ain't your footstool.
Yeah, yeah,
She's
yeah.
not.
We talking in a balanced way. I'm not talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, so Valley says so. Cleaning and washing is molding someone to be a wife. I'm confused. Uh, Definitely. No. You know what I'm.
Oh, I can't see the chat, so I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
I can't
That's
see
what
the chat
she's
at all.
saying. Yeah, she's Valley was saying so.
No,
Cleaning and
I
washing
wasn't
is
saying that. I think, see, that's why I said that. Maybe I felt the energy, from somebody who might have, you know what I
right.
mean? No,
Yeah,
that's not just it. That's not just it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's not about just, yeah. We speaking deeper than
yeah.
that. That's
Yeah, it's
just,
deeper than that. That's surface level what I'm
yeah,
talking about, but I'm attaining to something deeper. K Dub
right,
said every woman doesn't want to be a wife. Well, I'm talking about the ones who wants to be a wife. Okay.
right,
I
right,
mean, god damn, y'all, damn.
right.
Zay said
Yeah.
it's called leading by example. Y'all want the offspring to turn out good when the parents went sour. LOL. Well, yeah, okay,
Okay,
got
but
you.
hold up. Can I respond to that right quick? I
Sure.
would say that's a part of the mental health thing. I do find, you know what I'm saying? Because the children that are growing up, especially today, I think a lot of their mental health issues stem from what he just said about the parents. What we have to do then, for those of us who are in that situation, step number one for you is forgiving your parents. That's step number one. The sooner you're able to do that, the sooner and quicker you'll be able to move on with your own life. Your parents are the reason that you're here. Their
Mhm.
problems are their problems. Their problems were not meant for you to take on. It's not your responsibility, it's theirs. Forgive them, move on with your life, honor your mother and father. See what I'm saying? Always honor your mother and father. Don't
Right.
hold that against them because guess what? They're trying to find their way out this mess too, and they're doing the best that they can or with what they have. You see what I'm saying? Whether they choose to do better or not, that's on them. Don't let them deal with their issues. You're the offspring. It's not your responsibility to take on their problems or solve them, for that matter. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Your your objective from this point, that now that you're here, is to be sure that it doesn't pass on,
Exactly.
and that
Break the
starts with
generation
you
curse.
forgiving them. Forgive them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you don't, you're just gonna carry that burden with you, and guess what? Them sins gonna pass right down to your son.
Exactly.
Dad,
Generation
you see
curse.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Gonna pass right down to your son.
Beast Mode said,
So,
but genetically, there are more women than there are men. So by default, in order to be a part of a union, women have to learn how to love each other again. I
okay,
mean, it's going to start
I
with
can agree.
self. Yeah, I can agree, but it has
I
to
can agree with
start with
that.
self, right? Don't have to start with
Right.
self first.
Yeah, okay. I see what he's saying. I see what he's saying.
Yeah, I do.
Shout out to Beast Mode, man. It's been a minute since
Yeah,
I heard him come up on the panel. Been a while.
yeah.
What else you got down there, D? D?
It says, what Valerie said, most women know how to cook and clean. What qualifies? She's so surface level. I don't know. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, okay, so let's answer it. You go ahead. You can answer it first.
yeah,
I'll answer it.
I mean, it helps. I mean, it's not the answer, but it helps. I mean, for overall, it helps. I mean, why not?
Mhm.
I love when a man asks me, "Do you know how to cook?" Yes. "You know how to clean?" Yes. "Do you know how to be a woman?" I mean, I would love to say yes. I'd rather say yes than no.
Mhm. Mhm.
What you think? Epic?
I think so too, and I think just in the home. You know what I'm saying? I think the reason behind the washing of the dishes and the washing the clothes and this, that, and the third. See, a woman didn't do that just because it was automatically her duty. She does it because she knows it helps him, and that's what she's there for, to help and uplift him. So because she knows that upliftment and that support makes him a better man, and thus a better husband, and thus a better father. She couldn't ask for more. So if she washing his clothes, cooking his food, washing his dishes for him, so he doesn't have to think about it or worry about having to do it when he comes home from work, if that'll ease his mind and make him rest easier so he can become stronger, that much more stronger to protect us all, then so be it. See, that's how a wife thinks. A wife thinks like that,
Mm-hmm.
on
Yes,
helping,
mentality.
supporting, admiring, respecting, and loving that man. She's not compartmentalizing and making it into some issue of gender roles and stuff like that. No, it's not. It's not about that, and that's not a knock to anybody. It's not. It's just that's what's going on, and it's preventing a lot of the work that does need to be done between us from being done. We got to stop. We got to stop the fighting, y'all. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly.
We know,
Exactly.
we know what we can do here. I mean, shoot, I can cook, I can clean, I can wash dishes, I can do all those things. But it's not about who can do it. If you see what I'm saying, D,
Mm-hmm.
it's really
Mm-hmm.
not about who can do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not even really about that
Exactly.
because I can cook. Like I said, I can cook. But if my wife cooks for me, so I don't have to because she knows that I've been working and I want to rest, and she know I've been working hard on a hard day's work, and I come in from work, quite naturally she's gonna think within herself because she knows a man, she knows her husband, she know what makes him tick, she know what makes him move. So her actions toward him are gonna fit that to keep him strong because she know anger, worry, and all these other things weakens him. That goes that goes for anybody. Anger weakens you. Stress weakens you. See what I'm saying? Worry weakens you on a mental level, and it manifests in the physical. Okay? So, my bad, sis. I didn't mean to ramble on with that.
Oh no, no, no,
D-
no. You're fine. I was just responding. This is that. This is the perfect example. But yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, I agree. And every time I talk like this, I always get like I feel like I always get a negative feedback with, especially with other women, because
Yeah.
they think I'm trying to put them into a box or something. Oh, you choppy. You're choppy.
You choppy. Yeah, true. Your mic ain't
Yeah.
good. But we hear you though. You good. We hear you.
So it's like you try to tell them, what's best, and then you come up with this feedback. Well, your shit ain't all that, and your shit ain't. It's like then how can the older teach the younger if the younger is looking
Cool
at
now.
the,
Cool.
it's like it's
Yeah. I was putting my parlay in. I ain't want y'all thinking I abandoned the ship. Listen,
Nah,
man.
true. You good. You good.
Yeah, I'm talking to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all sorry ass niggas hit the link. Y'all go to everybody else's panel and hit the link. Bring your sorry asses up here right now. I'll shut this
Yeah.
motherfucker down right now. I'll hit the end
Yeah,
button on
y'all
this
come
bitch
on,
right
man. Don't
now.
leave it. We talking about a hot. I think this is a hot topic. This be
I
good
throw
for
this
us to talk
motherfucker.
about, man.
I'll throw this whole live stream away right now. I'll do it. It's like
Come
a bomb.
on,
This bitch will detonate. 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm playing around. Nah, shout out to everybody. I'll be back though. I'm gonna finish putting my parlay in. David, thanks for holding it down. I appreciate y'all for holding it down. I'll be back.
no problem.
You
Yeah,
good. You
problem.
good, true. But yeah, man. Anybody, down there in the chat that disagrees, whatever. Hey, we can have an intelligent conversation. I ain't,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh
we can
yeah.
have a intelligent conversation. You're not gonna we ain't gonna bite your head off about it. We just talking about it. If it gets heated, that's fine. We can talk about it. You know what I mean? We just talk about it.
It
It
don't make
offends
me.
and you get heated. We can take it. I just want us to get to a solution. And if us having to go through this to argue about it or whatever, like, I understand the process. It's just like having a cold or a flu, or it's darkest just before dawn. If you got a cold or a flu, it's worse just before it starts getting better. So if we have to go through arguing about this and going back and forth or whatever like that, I understand that's a part of the process. So let's get it.
Mhm.
Let's get it. Let's talk about it.
Well, Valley said, I'm really trying to understand how do you teach one to be a wife. Then that's something you need to ask your mom. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, shit, you a grown ass woman, Valley, with a child. You man. I mean, she tried to be a woman first, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it comes naturally for me, so it's sort of hard to explain how.
And I know what you're saying, and that's the thing for a woman that it comes natural to. It's like what's understood don't really need to be explained because it's natural to you, and that's what I'm saying. That's what's been seemingly diminishing in our women. It's that natural response. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just gonna take work for us to get back. It took work for us to get here where we are. You know what I'm saying? But lo and behold, we still here. So let's run with that fact. We all can agree with that. We ain't got to argue about that. We still here. Let's start there and build from there. It ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be peaches and cream all the way through. But I guarantee you, if we deal with this problem, we're gonna solve it.
Exactly.
You have to be willing to deal with it, though. You have to be willing to deal with it. So yeah, I think being a wife is something that comes natural for a woman because she knows her other part is that man,
Right.
and vice versa.
And that's exactly what I was saying. Most stuff that y'all saying a woman has to qualify to be a wife, they already naturally do.
Okay.
And that's why I came up here, because for one, my mom is a wife. All my sisters is a wife. It's not that hard to get married.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's good. And I think, and hey, I want to
And
point this
then
out too.
but also the reason why I say that is because people should be teaching their children how to take care of themselves and how to treat people with respect in
Definitely.
themselves.
Most
And then
definitely.
being a wife or someone partner, that will come naturally. You don't look to your 5-year-old and say, hey, I'm gonna teach you how to be a wife. Your 10-year-old, I'm gonna teach you how to be a wife. You teach them how to take care of themselves, how to take care of their family and other people, and that will naturally come.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
So
nothing.
I would like to know, Demi, what did your mom teach you?
She taught me to shit. She really didn't have to teach me nothing because I looked at her and observed how the women in my family was doing. So that's shit. They didn't have to
Well, if
like
you looked and observed, then why do you have to teach? That's what I'm saying. Most people will be a product of their environment. Even there's women in the hood who
what?
all they do is work, cook, clean, and they still not married. And they still could be loyal women, you know? So it's not just all held on the women's back. It takes two people for a good relationship.
Well, I don't see it complicated, but I mean,
No, I didn't
Well,
say
if
anything about
maybe I
being
used the
I
wrong
didn't
word.
say nothing
Maybe I
about it
used the
being
wrong word.
complicated. I
Maybe
didn't
I used the
say
wrong word of teach. Maybe I used the wrong word. So I guess just like you say, observe. Because
okay,
what you observe, you're learning, right? So
no,
maybe I should
well,
use
because
that.
I was actually talking about by my dad and my mom. And yes, you can learn from observation, but my dad, he also taught me how to be a woman. He told me how to
Exactly.
respect myself. My mom taught me how to carry myself when I'm out in
Yep.
public behind closed doors. It's not
right,
just all about cooking
Takes
and
two.
cleaning.
It's
right,
take.
Hell,
It
right.
takes two. Yeah. It takes two to teach one. Yeah.
how to have a conversation, how to present yourself, what jobs and stuff to go after, what type of people to hang around with. It's more than just cooking and cleaning to build a foundation. And
Oh,
that's why I'm asking you guys what more, like what qualifies you to be a wife. Men, they cook and clean all the time. So what, they just
Yeah.
ready for a relationship? I'm cooking and cleaning right now. So that means, oh, she ready to be a wife because she cooking and cleaning. No, it takes more than that.
of course it does. I was
Yeah,
just using that
yeah,
as a
we said
just
that.
introductory of the
Yeah, we
Like
said
rest.
that. We
even for
agreed.
now, I can't even be on here right now because I actually have duties around the house to apply to. And even though if I'm doing that, I could still be a bad person. Even just because somebody cooking and cleaning all day, that don't necessarily mean that they're truthful, that they're respectful, that they have dignity. That don't mean anything. That's just an action that somebody doing.
Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
Like,
That's that's
Yeah,
are
what
you
I say.
okay.
easy to
I
have a
always get constructive
conversation with?
feedback when I talk like
Do
this.
you know how to resolve issues? Like, and then you're saying, oh, that's just surface level. Y'all talking surface level.
No, no, no. We actually said the things that you're saying um that we say will make a good wife. I mean, we said that earlier. It's not just about cooking and clean. I clarified that earlier. We're not saying that that's the foundation of what makes a woman a wife.
Yo,
We're just
yo, hey,
we're
Batty.
not saying that.
You're choppy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you're choppy, bro. You're choppy, Drew.
And then
But
also I wanted to say too is that by you saying, "Oh, I cut my girlfriends off because a lot of women they just don't want you to be with men."
Man, what's that? Hey, Miss Batty.
Sometimes women are trying to look out for you. Everything ain't hating. They can
Hey,
probably see
Batty.
something that you're not seeing.
Well, look out for troops on right
well,
now, Batty. I mean,
well,
I'm gonna extend my arm to you right now. You can't turn it down. You
let me,
find,
if I can respond to that, what she was saying. Well,
man,
it's
hold on,
kind of,
give me 20 seconds.
do you
Give
think,
me
bro?
20
Okay.
seconds. But now, Miss Batty, it's your first time coming up here. I appreciate you coming up here.
Hey, I was called to come up here and I came. You call
Oh,
on
okay,
God,
my bad.
call on God, he gonna come, okay?
Well, I got a song for you real quick. Just the two of us.
Oh God.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I.
But
That's cool.
I'll stay on the panel though, but I'm gonna mute up because I'm trying to it's kinda loud over here.
Do you think?
I'm telling you,
But
I'm
no,
gonna go platinum. I'm gonna go YouTube platinum. Fuck AI. I'm gonna go platinum. Watch this.
Okay. Was he gonna say something?
I don't know. I thought he was gonna play a song or something. But no, I wanted to respond to what she has said about
Oh,
she, well with the when it comes to what makes a woman a wife or man a husband, like I said, I think that starts at home, and I think that begins with the example that we see first and foremost at home out of our parents, our mothers and our mothers and our fathers. And I'm speaking from the perspective that the mother and the father are in the home in a collective effort to raise the children, regardless of their relationship status. You see what I'm saying? But speaking to relationship status, we need to also understand that when it comes to our culture, we didn't play the game. We didn't play the games that we played today with this boyfriend girlfriend nonsense, or this dating, hopping from one person to the other. That's modern. That's not our culture, and it's new. Believe it or not, that's not our culture, because when we think family, we know what the foundation of family is, and the structure that
Yeah,
lays that
that's a good
foundation. You
point. That's a
understand?
good point, though.
So when that's where we actually get it from. We saw it via our culture, out of our parents and our grandparents. It wasn't until this is based on my studies, okay? This what I'm about to say now is based on my studies, all right? I think it wasn't until like the 50s and the 60s, when your Margaret Sangers and stuff came along, that convinced our grandmothers and gave them a reason to leave our grandfathers. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where, for my people, I think that's where the breakdown of our family structure began. That's what I think. And to what we
So is
see
this only
manifested.
within the Black community, or is this within all communities?
That's why I'm speaking about me and my people, our culture. I don't live
Okay.
anybody else's culture. I don't live according to anybody else's culture. I know my people and our culture. So that's what I'm actually speaking to. It's not a knock to or disrespect to anybody else or whatever their culture may be as it pertains to this issue. But as it pertains to this right here, this this dating and all this stuff, that's not. We did what was called, we courted. The men courted the women properly. You see what I'm saying? Because we knew and understood that this is a lifelong thing. This ain't nothing to play with. We didn't go into a relationship with one another or a union with each other with the expectation of the possibility of splitting apart. Once we got
Exactly.
together, that never entered our minds. We knew it was lifelong from then on. But like I said, it wasn't until the 50s and the 60s, like I said, when your Margaret Sangers and stuff came along and convinced us, to abandon our culture, and thus splitting our family apart, splitting up our families. Because my generation, if you look at our grandmothers, like I said, it's based on my studies. That's where I'm seeing the divide at. The divorce rate
Yeah.
started raising, and it was more so the women leaving the men. And this was
Yeah, and that's what I'd
after.
be confused about, because even like within my family, like what you're saying, all of the elder people that's like in their 50s, 60s, they all been married and stayed married. But then my cousins and then like, the dudes, they is like, oh, I got multiple girlfriends, never gonna settle down, even though their parents did. So I don't see what's the disconnect.
Well, we're probably, for, like I said, that's why I spoke to this generation earlier, the generation today, because they lack, for the most part. Now, some of them may not lack it, but for those who do, they lack that foundation because of the technology and the social media. That's the biggest influence on our youth today. They listen more to the technology and the social media than they do their own parents. They could literally see their own parents. They've had their parents at home raising them, but they'll take it for granted as a given. They don't understand how much of a blessing that is, because social media tends to desensitize them in those kinds of areas. You
You
see
know
what
what
I'm
the
saying?
beautiful thing about a relationship is stability. Like I'm sure, like even for women, like don't nobody want to keep talking to the heck of different dudes and going to try to find a different dude. And even for men, I'm sure they just want to, find someone and go about their day. They ain't trying to like keep meeting people, this and that.
Right.
So
I agree.
I don't like we need to start being true to ourselves. Like maybe it is social media, I don't know what it is.
I think that's what it is. I mean, because when I was growing up, we didn't have the internet and stuff like that, and I do remember how people used
Can
to
I ask a
interact with each
question?
other. You know what I'm saying? How we used to
Can
interact with each other. We actually had to build relationships with each other
can I ask a
in person.
question?
Oh, go ahead.
It's okay,
Go
Doug.
ahead.
Uh, how are the kids getting access to said internet outside of school?
So
Who's
I get it back.
providing, you know, the internet, the TV, the cable? Who's doing it? the parents. So it still falls back. You can't blame the kids on what the parents are allowing them to indulge in. It's the parents. The parents are on the internet. The parents are indulging in that. So the kids are only doing what they see their parents do. Remember observation? So
Hmm.
that's where the problem comes in at. So it's not we can't blame kids for nothing. Nothing. But that's just what I wanted to ask to go back on that point.
Indeed, I agree. Yeah, like that's why it goes back to what I said earlier about the parents being the biggest influence, especially when it comes to their own children. You see what I'm saying? So the children are gonna well, they're gonna do what they see out of their parents and what their parents allow them to do. That's true. I agree with that. And it all begins at home. That's why I said earlier we have to lay the foundation at home. So when our children go out into the world, they have their foundation, regardless of what they run into out into the world. They're gonna run into all kinds of things out into the world. You see what I'm saying? But when they have that foundation at home, I don't think they can lose. Because when it's all said and done and they're stuck between that rock and a hard place, all they got is that truth, that foundation that they was brought up on. They're gonna rely on it, and that's what's gonna get them through. And that's what you can hope for. That's all you can really hope for with that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no disagreement there that you should lay a strong foundation for your kids, especially in this ever changing world, this society. There's no doubt in
Indeed.
it. But where it is getting confused at here is when you made the statement of raising a daughter to be a wife. I have a daughter, I have a son, and I wouldn't per se say that I'm raising either one of them to be spouses. That's not what I'm raising them for.
Okay,
I'm raising them.
maybe KW I shouldn't have said wife. I should have said a woman then wife. But
Well,
I mean, in
it wasn't
general,
just it. Don't Jimmy first. Don't feel like nobody is attacking you and what you say. First of all, no, because
yeah, bet.
you weren't the only one that said that. Just two people having a conversation up here before we got up here. Epic said
Mm-hmm.
that. So both of
Yeah.
y'all are in
Oh, okay.
agreement with that. That
Yeah.
thought, but we're not saying you're necessarily wrong. That's your. I can't say that your thought and what you think is wrong. No, I'm not here to
Bet.
say that. But
Bet.
I'm just here to give my perspective of I'm not raising my daughter to be a wife. I'm raising my daughter to be an upstanding young woman in this society. Upstanding woman, period, in life. Whatever that comes with, like you just said, those foundational skills, those principles. I'm handing that both to my son and my sons and my daughter. And I'm not teaching my sons that, oh, your wife got to do the domestic work. No, I'm not teaching my son that. No. If my son now, although I do agree, if my son is the provider and he's providing everything and his woman is at home and doesn't have to worry about shit, the example that he saw, then yeah, I understand, woman, you gotta cook and clean because that's what he saw. But at the same token, I'm gonna give him the understanding when you're a provider, that's what happens. But even then, he still saw his dad doing domestic work around the house because his dad understand that, nigga, I gotta live and survive too. I can't depend on this woman for everything around the house. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's where we get muddied up in those gender roles, and we say we not, but we are. So I'm just saying that I'm not teaching my daughter to necessarily wait hand and foot on her man like she's some type of servant. And I'm not saying that that's what y'all was saying, but in a lot of these spaces, that's what men and women are meaning. So that's why we got to be careful with those talking points if that's not what you're meaning. Does that make sense? I guess not. It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was
makes
good.
sense.
That was good right there, Kato.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what I was saying, what we was talking specifically, about the family. We wasn't talking in general. We was just talking about specifically a husband and wife and family. That's what he was talking at least that's what I thought.
Well, I have no disagreements in the complete nuclear family. I have no disagreements there. I am an advocate for. I have a family. I'm an advocate for families. But and hold on, that's another thing that Valley already touched on the sisterhood thing, so I'll let that rest where it may. But that thing of single mothers tend to raise emotional sons, I have a problem with that.
Oh, you said what did you say? Say that. Repeat that, hon. What you say?
Single mothers tend to raise emotional boys or feminine
Oh yeah, no,
boys.
I said that a lot. Well, yeah, well, what I have seen just over the years that with single moms, they put a lot of emotion into the child, a man, a boy,
A
into the
male child.
children. Yeah, a male child. Yes, you know what I'm saying. I don't even think she does it on purpose. It's just that that's what happens. You know what I'm saying. So it sort of knocks things sort of bit off balance if it's not like
So can
corrected.
we say that's just based on specific situations? Because whereas you say that you've
Most
seen
definitely.
this before, where you say that you've seen this, I can counter that and say I've seen the complete opposite.
I've
And
seen both. I've seen both,
okay,
but I just seen
okay,
a
so
lot
long
more.
as long as we
Yeah.
can agree there, because like from the chat or the crowd listening in, and there's no clarification on uh do all women do this? Are you saying that all single mothers are like this? When you don't hear that clarification, it kind of makes it seem like that the woman is being put down. Actually,
No.
the whole time it sounded like the
No.
woman was being put down in a sense.
Mm,
Mm,
So that's why I just came for clarification to make sure, like, hey, we understand that this ain't that, right?
whatever.
yeah,
Whatever.
no,
I'm not trying to make shit complicated, but whatever. I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
just,
no.
I was just speaking
Nobody
in.
is saying that y'all have made it come. Wait a minute. This is a conversation. And in conversations, you're going to have this is for the views, the entertainment, right? So it's no need to think that anybody feels some type of way or is emotional towards the conversation. We just having a conversation. I don't think
Definitely,
it's
that's what I thought.
complicated. It's the meeting of the minds, as they say. So that's all we doing. I don't take this personal. That
well, okay. Did you?
yeah.
Well, when I spoke on there earlier about that, well, there's the statistics show that as well. You know what I'm saying? That, and I tend to I agree with that. I agree with that because most of the men today were, raised by their single mothers. The numbers even prove that. You have statistics that show over 70% of the men in their 30s today were raised by single mothers. You see what I'm saying? And most of those men that were raised by those single mothers tend to have these kinds of emotional problems and emotional issues that they don't if and the statistics show this that they wouldn't have if it was the father that was even if the father was to raise them by themselves. There's a big difference between a single father raising children and a single mother. And we on the subject. I mean, let's talk about because we see the dysfunctionality out here. You see what I'm saying? With these men who are very dysfunctional in their emotions, and let me tell it because I've said it numerous of times, even when I hear it on the panels. Most of these men, man, they sound just like mad, scornful women.
Well, I don't
I
disagree
say they
with you
sound
there.
like they mamas
Yeah, I don't
because that's
disagree
how
with
they
you
heard
there.
their mama respond to them and treat them, and that's how they respond.
I don't disagree. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I did not come up
Is
here on
this
the premise to disagree that it's
okay?
not
Okay,
niggas that's, act like bitches. I'm not saying that.
yeah.
I was just pointing out the fact of you saying that women, single women raising men is what's causing them to be emotional or whatever. I don't care about no statistics or none of that because a lot of times that shit be flawed. Not saying that it's not
I agree with
true,
you there too.
that is not true, but nigga, I done seen niggas that's raised by their daddy too, and they more bitch. What Booster said? Your mama got more heart than your daddy, bitch ass. I've seen that too. So it's two sides to this coin, like is what I'm saying. As long as we
Indeed.
get, as long as we agree that it's some bitch made niggas and it's some, it's well, how would I trifling as women? We good
Yeah.
there. We can,
Yeah.
there's no disagreement there. And kill
Well.
switch. I'm not making it into anything. Y'all have to learn how to listen and not attack the person that's saying it. That be the problem with a lot of y'all. You have a problem with the person who's saying it, that you're not really hearing what I'm saying. I didn't come up here to be confrontational. I never do. If I came up here to be confrontational, I would have been yelling. But I ain't doing that. Now the conversation can continue.
Indeed. Indeed. But I mean, I think overall we just pointing out, for the most part, we're pointing out these issues that we all see, we all observe, and for the most part we've experienced. So we know what needs to be done. We know what issues that need to be fixed. I think we just need to get to fixing them instead of constantly pointing the finger at one another or who's to blame or whatever like that. Because too much time has been spent on doing that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time that we provide solutions, and not only that, we implement those solutions provided. That's the most important. And I think that's how we fix this. That's how we fix it. And I'm like, hey, when it come to our women, especially my black man, I love y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's just stop arguing. Fuck it. I take the blame.
And I
Now, can we just start?
and
Can we just start building from here, fixing everything?
me as a black woman, I love my black man too, but see that's another thing. I think that thing of black women versus black men only exists on the internet.
Indeed.
I think that only exists on the internet because when I walk outside my door, shit, when I'm in my house, it ain't none of that. That shit don't, internet don't translate into real life, and I think a lot of time that's what people are missing because their life is caught up on this internet. So I don't even
Right.
think it's a war between black men and black women. Besides, people in their own personal issues there that may
Yeah.
that okay, let me put it like this. Them people may have those issues with they black mama, they black wife, whatever, and they come to the internet and they're expressing their grievances, and that's how we get into this whole thing of what the fuck is going on. It's not to say that it's not a problem going on, but
Yeah.
it's probably not what they making it out to be. Does that make sense?
I agree.
Yeah.
I can agree with you there because I'm one to believe in. Well, based on observation, I can say I know this based on what I see and I observe is
Hmm.
that people the dysfunctionality that we see for the most part, it stems from the propaganda and shit that we see on TV and we hear through radios and advertisers, social media, and we bring that into the world. I don't think they get it from the world. It's put into the world by the things that is being broadcasted through social media for the most part. For the most part. So I agree with you. We need to get away from social media and we need to focus on, again, conflict resolution, especially between one another, so we don't find ourselves, hiding behind social media to, solve our issues or to further the problem. You know what I mean? I think we need to get back to focusing on each other and building on each other, loving each other,
Word,
nurturing one
word.
another. You know what I'm saying? And that takes the effort from each of us. Social media gonna draw us farther apart. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right,
So,
right.
man, we get back to us, man. We good. We good. And I agree with that sister, man. I think it's just all, man, the social media. It's got our minds all warped, and we see
Mm-hmm.
what we scroll all day is what we choose to see out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, I
Mm-hmm.
think that's where all of it is coming from today. That's where
Right.
most of it is coming from. And we got to remember, man, when it comes to those type of uh, issues and stuff, like, you got to understand, people that do promote this kind of stuff, they're doing it because they're trying to appease an audience that they've built, and they
Mm-hmm.
have to promote and create content that appeases to their audience. It ain't nothing personal. So that's where we got to stop, confiding in these kinds of things, especially when it comes to our personal issues.
Okay, so pause. Let's go
Okay.
off to another point that you had earlier about women and they friends,
Okay.
and that being it, not just they friends, they female family members and shit like that. I'm
I
not
Yeah.
want
gonna
to
lie to
add in
you.
on the social media part before we go to that.
Go ahead.
All right, so before the era of social media, you already had dysfunctional relationships. And I know you said we talking about right now today, but before that, because if you think about it, when you listen to some of these people on social media, and I'm talking about the older group of people, they're talking about what they observed and witnessed growing up before social media. So they're like, oh yeah, like the stay-at-home grandmom that was, I guess their mom at the time or whatever. But the grandkids would be the new generational kids. But they'll be like, she put up with so much, and da da da. And it ain't just one sided. It could be the other way too. The grandfather put up with so much, da da da. But they stuck through all of that simply because they had no other options, type shit. Nowadays, they're talking about it on social media, but I feel like that culture already was breeded before social media even was existing. People was already, feeling the type of way because of what they observed within these households. Yeah, you might have had one successful marriage within that household to where they died together. But other than that, you don't really see that often because then a lot of people not willing to put up with the sacrifices and stuff that you're usually witnessing with those old time generational couples. So I think it starts there. I know what's his name? Straight Smoke usually say that's why you gotta vet out the people that you're getting with to see where their mental is, see how they was brought up and all this, that, and the third. Because some people just getting with broken people already, and broken meaning like it started at their childhood stage into an adulthood. They're yearning and craving this successful relationship that they never got to witness that came with no issues and putting that stipulation and problems on what's to come, which makes everything 10 times worse. So I think 9 times out of 10, you can blame social media for modern day, but if we're starting at the root of it, that stuff been going on before social media. I mean, think about it. Even in magazines, they used to talk about successful relationships versus poor relationships. You always had breakups. You always had divorces, abortions, this, that, and the third. Grandparents raising the kids, like all that stuff already was taking place, but people didn't want to speak on it because it was a touchy subject. But now it's like, the new generations are speaking on it. It seems like everybody's just scorned and haven't healed yet. And I think that's the problem. You don't have too many people that's healed before they rush into these relationships. They so busy trying to prove that they can have a successful relationship to where they haven't really healed their prior existence in this world of trauma. And that's why I always tell people it's usually the trauma. And I get it. Earlier y'all said, you know, um, as a child you got to forgive the parent or whatever the case may be, but spin the block because at some point in time that same child is going to become a parent where you're going to just keep making an excuse to forgive the actions, but the actions was never dealt with. You get what I'm saying? So it's like they keep reproducing the same product. It's just in a different generation. That's all. My bad. I'm trying to make this damn bed
Yeah.
too. But yeah, you can spin it all the way into that the girlfriends and friends situation and scenario too. You can spin it into that because even like what Valley said, sometimes your friends, I'm not saying all of them. That's why to each his own. But sometimes your friends could be trying to protect you from whatever you don't see. Hence why we see domestic violence situations that get out of hand and women and their children or men and their children being killed and this, that, and the third, because the communication ain't there. They didn't cut you off from communication from anybody that can probably help you from these situations. And that's why we end up in them situations as well. So you can go ahead with that.
Yeah, no, and that's basically what I was saying. Well, that point that you was making right there, and if to the point of friends breaking up a situation of homegirls just getting in your ear or some shit like that, if your mind is weak enough to listen to your homegirls and just make their thoughts be the final decision, you should check what kind of woman you got, because yeah, my homegirl can come tell. I'ma listen to my homegirl. Like Zay says, it could be some shit that they see that I don't see. But ultimately, I am in this relationship, so I make the I'ma listen.
You're breaking up,
I
True
can't
Love.
I can't hear you, True Zone. You like boring really bad. Yeah, while we wait on him. Yeah, if you listen to your homegirl and she the reason why y'all break up or whatever,
You
cool.
have to tell you have to tell your girlfriend to mind the business. She ain't in the bedroom slinging this big old squeegee.
I
Yeah.
mean, that. Oh my god, y'all making me lose my train of thought.
Yeah, I know you losing your train of thought. Lumber. Hey, what the hell my nigga? What Epic Studies go? So
Who?
every time you come up here, that nigga leave, man. Epic Studies, come on back up here, bro.
Yeah. Damn, y'all made me
Man.
lose my train of thought. What I was trying to say,
Nigga,
but
see you come up here, man. They leave the parking lot.
You know, I
they
kicked
not
the block.
insecure within their own self.
Yeah, if we talking about insecurities and relationships and leading by example, well, what type of example is that?
Yeah.
If it's too
You
hot, you
got
got
the
to
cool
come.
nigga. You got them. You got cupcake rainbow cooties. Nigga only wants to be next to you on a panel. God damn.
Think about it. If any grown man believe that you can catch something via YouTube, he got to check his own sexuality. You
Epic
know,
Studies
Right.
is all good, my nigga. I know you don't agree with the whole rainbow coalition
Hey.
shit. I don't either, but his sexual preference ain't got nothing to do with me, man. Ain't got nothing, nada, to do with me.
if it's that deep, me and Epic Studies would have never ever been on panels before. It's at some point in time he just felt the type of way. That's not my problem. That's his problem, though.
All right, cool. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go check my parlays. Hey, what's up, Hero nigga? You got some parlays for the night, man?
Hey, Rue, that's a real nigga right there. Let's go here, Rue. Shit
What they
ass.
That
do,
nigga up there,
y'all?
real up there rolling that skinny ass blunt up, nigga. Ain't no weed in that motherfucker. That's all mid grade in that motherfucker. Nigga, you was smoking wood.
Let him
You
know
were
here, Rue.
smoking.
Fuck is he talking
Stop
about?
playing with that
Flood in the
nigga,
house.
man.
Smoking on
Stop playing.
Flood in
illuminate.
the house. Let's go.
That
Yeah,
nigga got a
God
D-
lucky.
that
Yes,
nigga
he
got a
lucky.
D- he got a DMX blunt. He got crack rocks the size of Mount Everest in that motherfucker.
Desert Storm.
Straight smoke. Hit the link, nigga. Shit.
Battery.
Y'all got it. I'll be back though. I gotta go check my parlays again. Hey, Lucky man, what you hitting for tonight,
Hey,
man?
bet that.
Well,
What's up, Hebrew?
I got some locks in China and Japan tonight. I'm
That's
studying
what's
like
up, Hero man. You got who? Who you got tonight
some locks in China and Japan. Soccer.
for soccer? You said you got a draw.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I got a few of those. I got picks. I got money line picks, upset picks, draw picks.
Hey, drop them shits in the chat. I'll be back though. I gotta go check mine real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. How y'all doing tonight though?
What's up?
Hey, what they do, Zay?
Let's
What's
go here,
What
up?
they
Rue.
do? What they do? Hey, Roo.
What a lucky.
Who else on this phone?
My Florida
Jimmy. Oh,
brethren.
everybody say the Jimmy. My Jimmy.
Hey.
I'm finna put
MPL.
my parlays.
Oh, look,
Yep.
look.
That's
What they
love.
do? What they do? I'm finna put these parlays in right now.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
talking right now.
I'm right
Written
now
down.
making a proposal to Google. Just trying to sell them an app.
Instead of
Need
proposing.
got the provisional patent drawn up. Matter of fact, trying to get my images together.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
They
He
got a
ain't have to.
three. Matter of fact, they got a $350,000 they giving out to startups. They use little apps and shit. They little AI apps, the Google Cloud.
Yeah, you see, Chat GPT is merging with the app world, and they're soon to monetize the apps as well. So
What do
you
you
might
mean?
be in line. So basically, any new app inventions already will be merged into Chat GPT. So say for instance, if I'm writing on Chat GPT and I'm like, hey, is there a program or something I can use that can judge debates? They'll send over your app. Instead of me having to look through the app store, it's gonna recommend me straight to your app. And
Oh,
then
they gonna have an app store basically.
yeah.
They
Yep.
need it. Cause I got
Yep.
They
my
already, they
called
already
what?
slick got that though.
I
Like if you look
sold
at
one.
ChatGPT, they got a bunch of that
Matter of
shit
fact, the
already.
one I sold to my neighbor, he got a
Come
Google,
on, son, get in the bag.
Cutter service. I said use that nigga
I got a
stuff.
quick message real quick for Mr. Bobby Knight. Hey
Oh
nigga, I heard
Lord.
you fire up your show yesterday, nigga. And you kind of sneak this me yesterday, but I let it slide off my back paws, nigga. I laughed at it. We pocket watching me, nigga. Whatever your donator send to me, nigga, is between me and him, nigga. Don't worry about it, nigga. Talking about niggas allowing niggas up on a panel now for $200. Why you pocket watching? Why you pocket watching, bitch? Mind your business, nigga.
Sell for
That's
200.
what got you put in the blender last time, fuck, nigga.
Not
Mind your business and
200.
stop sneak dissing me, nigga. See how I say your name? See how I just did that, Mr. Knight? See how I say your name? I ain't got to fiber live and sneak this, you bitch. I'll say your name, pussy. Mind your business and stop pocket watching me, nigga.
Stop popping.
He said they went crazy.
Now, Pookie,
Play
we
the fuck
ain't
out of my
about.
money, nigga. Talking about, oh, they gonna fire this loud. You can't help yourself. You can't help but sneak this truth on. You went from saying my name, now you beat around the bush. You don't want to say my name, nigga. I'm getting paid to stop trolling you. It's all about trolling, and I'm getting paid not to do so. So keep my name out. Keep my
And
name
I'm
off
getting
your
paid
lip,
to
off them
moderate.
ashy. Keep my name off them ashy ass lips. I can light up a cigarette on them dry ass lips. I can rub a stick on your mouth, nigga, and start a fire. You dry mouth motherfucker. You got them little boosie lips, the little white
Damn,
shit between the cracks of your lip, cracks around your mouth, nigga.
damn.
Like you look like you ate a cotton swab. You dry mouth motherfucker.
But yeah, so I don't know. I don't really agree with half of the, I mean, some of the talking points, but who am I? You know, everybody got their own opinion. I don't
Yeah,
believe that single mothers make weak men or single fathers make brilliant, smart, intelligent, upstanding women. Like what the fuck? I think it's 50-50 on each side. Shit, hell, you got a lot of men that was raised by their daddy and feel some type of way about women because of the experience that their father went through with the mama.
yeah. There's
So
plenty of flips to those coins.
yeah. Then you got a lot of women that was raised by their mother that yearned the attention or the time from their father, who still, no matter what experience the mother went through, whether domestic violence, rape, whatever the case may be, they still went out and sought for their father to build that bond with them. So you can't really just say there's a statistic out there, like, because what's that? Who is doing these statistics on just the black community? So
Thank
single
you.
mothers is only a black community thing.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Elon Musk was raised by a single mother who was domestically in a violent relationship where she fled her own country, and y'all look up to that nigga as Tesla and look at the inventor and how smart he is and da 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 da, and he got a lot of hoes and kids and this that and that. Like, so why he not a weak ass man? You get what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. Why it only work for like the black community? I don't understand that. Never understood it. That's all I was gonna ask, old boy, but he ain't have to run. It wasn't that damn serious,
Talking
but.
about. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. We was talking about specifically. I was talking about specifically what we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? God damn, damn.
No, I was talking about what Epic said. He said I ain't say what you said, Demi.
No,
Oh,
I was gonna agree too, but K Dub had already said I ain't gonna lie, I was killing some General Soul chicken. I was
Hell
Yeah.
smacking and
no.
everything. I couldn't
That
even
nigga stay eating something.
you feel me?
Shit.
Hey, listen, man, you gotta treat yourself. You only live once, you know.
Facts.
Okay.
But
Do what you got to
so
do.
what you say?
I said you got to do what you got to do. Shit, yeah, go
Right.
ahead.
I had the egg roll and all with the sweet sour. I was dipping that motherfucker going up. But I was
Okay.
like I said, I agree though, cause like a lot of these, and I want to say this space, but I'll say in these, a lot of these spaces, they just turn into like an anti-woman angle with the whole a feminized black man raised by women. Because if you really look at it, a lot of the niggas who commit a lot of the crimes came from families whose daddies was in the military and shit like that. Like I
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of killers
Mm-hmm.
who had both their parents in the household.
Thank
You
you.
know what I'm saying? So it was just like sometimes I feel like it's easier and it's more susceptible for you to go down that path, so to speak. But to just put a blanket statement on it, that just leads into a narrative that outsiders put on us type shit.
Yes, that's that mainly it. That was my whole point. Y'all don't realize that y'all talking a narrative that is like negative towards us. That don't help us because that ain't just us,
Yeah,
nigga.
it's factually inaccurate, and there's not
Yeah.
a real statistic. You might want to go check the source on it, because it's like, come on now. And just like what Lucky said, you got a lot of men that's growing up with, whether you're in a two-parent household or being raised by your father, and they put on this fake facade to try to prove to their father that they're somewhat of a man that the father is. So they got to pretend I'm a street nigga, I'm a this nigga, I'm a that nigga, I'm a this nigga, and all that leads your ass down the wrong path of destruction, and they don't understand that until it's too late. So it's like, why keep blaming single mothers? And then that's the part that I don't get. It's like, oh yeah, you just gotta look past the mistake the father made that turned this person
Hmm.
into a single parent. Like he said, oh, look right past it because the fathers do this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. But you gotta look past that. It's the women that's turning these boys emotional. No, it's the women. Because one thing I learned about single mothers, sometimes they overly compensate
this
for
is
your
yeah.
emotions, which is true.
Uh-huh.
I do understand that, but It's
Hey,
simply because they don't want you to know the truth, like what I just said earlier. So if your mother was raped, molested, or this or that, or in a domestic violent relationship, they don't off back just tell you that. That's why they're not with your daddy. You get what I'm saying? They're not gonna off back tell you that. Now some might, but most of them won't. And then that's when you got that daughter that's yearning to meet her father, or whatever the case may be, and they go out to seek that person out, and they find out who the daddy really is. So it can go either way, whether you're talking about the man or the woman. That shit works the same way. I don't think one is more weaker than the other or weakening the children than the other. I think it works 50-50 both ways. You got some overly soft, emotional fathers that's out there that had two parents, end up a single father, but since they got a daughter, they turn a little bit soft for them, which is cool, whatever the case may be. But that still don't stop your daughter from being a hoe. That still don't stop your daughter from running the streets. That still don't stop your daughter from prostituting. That still don't stop nothing. It's gonna the fuck, because she knows she can walk over you, and she gonna think she can do that with every nigga. And a lot of these single women that come from single father raising them, that's the ones that really expect the most out of the next nigga because they feel like they daddy did it all for them. My daddy was that. My daddy was my provider, which is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It just gives you a whole new realm to have to step into. But other than that, come on now. I don't think you should blame either or parent. Shit. At the end of the day.
Yeah, no. Yeah. If you gonna blame anything, blame both. If anything, but it really no blame be tossed. And another thing with these conversations, man, stop taking shit personal, dog. Just have the conversation. And when you have a diverse set of people from different backgrounds, you're going to get some type of dot. I mean, it's not going to be an echo chamber. We don't want it to be an echo chamber. We're going to have different points of views because, like I said, different walks of life. So, like, y'all be cool. And ethnic studies, that ain't cool. Nigga, you weren't just talking to Zay. I was talking to you, but yeah, that's cool. Another one bites the dust. Y'all go ahead.
Trip, I have never seen horror spelt like that, but I'm using that.
Yeah, that's Horace head.
The nigga
Have
spelled
you
horse
ever
like
seen
that with
have
the
you ever seen a
H.
nigga spell his name the way Trip do? That ain't how you spell it.
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't even know that nigga can't read then.
Yeah, that nigga Trip can't read. That nigga that high pitched. Hey, yo, Epic Studies, man. The ladies wanted to continue having dialogue with you, man. Come on back up here, bro. It's all gravy, man. I know that you're homophobic, but it's all I am too. But it's
Stop
all gravy.
hollering. Bro,
It's
you
all
such a
gravy.
cancer and it's
We in a virtual
crazy.
space, man.
Was he raised by his mother then? What make y'all men so emotionally attached to homophobicness?
Nah, I don't care, bro. I don't care what somebody's sexual preference is, man. I
that's
just
what
don't
that's
care,
what I
bro.
be wondering. Like, oh, so you soft online, but a real man in real time. Okay, believable. Okay, cool.
Long as you don't come at me with that shit now. I haven't seen you do that, so it's all gravy.
Child, please.
Hell no.
Nigga, you still wearing graphic t-shirts.
Who-
The fuck?
Oh, do
Grow
you want
up,
to
Roger.
troll?
Oh, you get that from Route 21
Grow
shoes
up,
on?
Roger.
You
look at
motherfucking
look at
cupcake.
her
Hey,
roof.
where you get that from? You get that from Hot Topic or what the fuck, Spencer's? What the fuck you get that from?
Oh, Lord. We can
What's
always
wrong
try.
with graphic t-shirts?
Now you got your
I
ass.
was being
I
sarcastic,
should have let
brother.
Woke
That's
back up
all.
here to cook your ass again. You got cooked the other night, nigga.
No, he was just another. He was just on the other chat on Rootworth page. Cut it
That
out.
nigga, you got that nigga barbecue, man. That nigga shrimp fillet. That nigga cooked you like Benny Hannes, man. You got cooked in front of everybody up there the other night. I felt
Who
bad for
got
you. I said,
cooked?
God, I said, this nigga Zay got his ass
No,
whooped the
he
other night.
didn't. Why you lying?
That nigga got beat to death the other night
You
on the
just a
panel, man. I
hater.
ain't never seen Zay quiet like that. He ain't had that same energy with that when he was fighting with that African, with that Naganiji nigga, with the pseudo champion of the world, nigga. Zay was going in on that nigga. With
Of
Woke, it
course,
was a different
but
type of
you missed
energy,
what I
man.
said. I said I'm friends with Wokes. I don't mind him cursing me out,
Man,
but
that nigga
I'm
ain't
not
treat you like
friends
a
with him.
friend. That nigga treated you like a redheaded stepson. That nigga whooped your ass up
That's
here on the
fine.
panel.
He's still my friend at the end of the day.
That nigga whooped your ass up here, man. You got your ass beat.
That's fine.
I feel
Shit.
bad for you. What's up,
That's
Black
all
Ice,
right,
nigga?
too, but he gonna
What's
try
up
to,
with you, bro?
you feel me?
That's how you gonna dress me, Carl.
Right,
But it's all
right,
good, my nigga. It's all
right
good, Zay. But
black at your ass.
we win some
Black.
and lose some.
These are some niggas are still holding on to their blackness.
Yeah. That wasn't even a competition, brother. Notice I didn't even say nothing back to the man that was disrespectful. I was like, okay, cool. You know, you gonna curse me out. This what he do every time. At this point, it's like, okay, shit.
That nigga verbally annihilated you on that panel, bro. I went back and
Yeah.
listened to it. I said, God damn, I ain't never seen Zay quiet like that, humble like that. That nigga kicked your ass all on the panel.
Just drop kick me up and down.
That nigga beat the Starburst and cupcakes out your ass.
All of the above. Sheesh. And came back the next day to make sure I was still fine. Sheesh. Ain't that something? Yeah, I don't really take him that serious. I'm trying to tell you, after 3
Yeah,
years
nigga
of the same
won't like
shit.
to argue though. That's what he like to do. He like to
I
argue.
know, that's why I don't be. I'm like, after 3 years, at least with Naga, I don't really engage with that nigga until I probably come over here. Woke, it's 3 years of the same thing, child. Please. Once he get to saying something new, then I'll be impressed, and then we can go back and forth. But other than that,
That nigga came up here just to argue with niggas. He ain't gonna do nothing else. I said, that goddamn, walk after 2 hours, nigga, goddamn.
We understand if it studies that may be true, but you completely abandoned the conversation that we were having, and we didn't even finish it. All because of the presence of Zay that speaks volumes.
I mean, some people you just gotta respect some people's what they believe in. Obviously,
Some
shit.
niggas scared to get roasted.
It has nothing to do. I respect his but if he could have ignored the fuck out of Zay and continued to talk to us is what I'm saying. It has
I
nothing to
don't
do.
even y'all. So y'all know. I don't even know. I just only seen him a couple of times on let me see. No, I haven't seen him on Bobby's, but on
Salute.
Two Zones. This is when I
Yeah,
see.
he in the
what up,
he in
Chase
the
Oh,
Thomas?
okay.
Aboriginal community. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I kill these niggas
He
softly
keeps
with
on
presence of
coming up
mind.
on me.
But that's when you got to start asking niggas, Demi, well, tell me what a real emotional man look like. Or show me. And they'll show you better than they could tell you. All you gotta do is call me up to the stage. That's
You
all.
ever seen a broke nigga?
Emotional man. I mean,
Oh,
he emotional man to me acts like he's like a lot of feminine. He's like feminine a lot. He's not balancing his feminine and male. Uh, you know,
Notice you still got niggas sitting on the panel. Where that nigga go?
I'm gonna tell y'all what a real nigga
Unbalanced.
that shit.
Hey,
That is
what
the
You
no?
said an emotional nigga?
Trip
Crying
I
that's
ain't.
and
funny as
whining and shit.
hell.
Man,
That's
whining,
am I,
funny. Trip. That
nagging,
was
you said
hell,
an
all that.
emotional man?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, as far as
that shit
out of
funny.
hand, when you talk
Ain't that boy
Can I
Epic
get
the
some
same one who
context
been
behind
whooping?
that?
You ain't you been fighting that Epic for 3 years?
you know how they say a man is supposed to be emotional,
One
yet
of y'all got
Damn, I
static.
can't
What you
hear
said,
shit.
Lucky?
emotional, da da da. We ain't saying the men not supposed to have emotion, but as far as a nigga like me look at it, it's saying to a man, you supposed to be a little tougher, like sports wise, for example. You're supposed to be able to tackle, hit hard, fight when you have to fight. You know what I'm saying? Stop. There's ways the girls are soft, comforting, soothing, like to be touched and rubbed and stuff like that. Shit's supposed to be a little bit on the opposite side for the most part. Not 100%. Say 80-20, 90-10. I mean, 10% of the time you might have some of your little soft days and chill days. You act like a little bitch. Feel me? It's all right. But when
There
that
you go,
start
Haroon.
sell exceed over that 10-20% range, at 30, 40%, 50% at a time, you a bitch. And that's when it gets an issue. Always complaining. Always jealousy will add in that as an emotional. That's not really female-ish per se, because men and females can be jealous. But if you not controlling that shit, we might be wrong about this, but we feel like women be more jealous than men, which we probably wrong.
Yeah,
Or
I ain't gonna
the
lie, Haroon.
emotional
That we
side of
wrong
it.
for that.
We feel like women will strike out and do get back shit, or because like
Nah,
a man
men is
would be
more
like straight
envious.
up, I'll fight you. You
Huh?
know what I'm saying? A
Nah,
woman be like, okay, I can't beat this man ass, so I'm gonna do wait that nigga sleep and shook his ass.
Nah, niggas
Submission is
is niggas more envious than
What?
females, in my opinion. Like
you feel me? So
There
niggas,
them
you go, Lucky. Let's
be the
go.
female way of beating a man at. You feel me? They can't go physical.
Yeah, I ain't never had a female hate on me, man. I had niggas hate on me though.
that's what I'm saying. It's
So
a lot of
if
niggas who
a
be
man is acting in a way that he's scared of that physical confrontation, so he's doing
man.
love.
I'm talking about my whole life. It been
They,
some hating ass niggas.
What?
we gotta speak on it.
well, I wouldn't call it whole
Ain't
hating.
nobody gonna hate you. Ain't. I have never heard of a woman hating on a man. Not never. It's always been a nigga.
Hating on another nigga or a nigga hating on a woman.
Just hating in general. Hating in general. Most
Well,
females will hate on another female. Hold on. Most
I agree.
women will hate on another female. Most men will hate on another man. Period.
Well, that's because they're in competition. So the hate is the jealousy, the envy.
No, no. It's
Making the
not a
point though.
competition thing.
Yes, it is.
It's not a competition thing. If you let me
Yeah.
finish, just let me finish. All right, bro. Never mind.
Go ahead. No, I said okay. I'm letting you finish. Stop being a bitch and finish
All
your
I'm saying
statement.
is, all I'm saying is, it's not out of competition. It's out of pure spite for a person.
Okay, hold on. I agree with
It's
that'll
the
be
haves and have-nots.
some people, and that's how society geared it. But let's go to the core
Bless you.
of man and a woman.
Good health.
You get what I'm saying? The core. I don't disagree with you, straight smoke is what I'm saying. I think that's just on the outer surface, like society, your environment. But the core, a woman seeks out for a man, and a man seeks out for a woman. There's competition in that.
I just see somebody not liking the way I go about things, and they try to shit on what I'm doing because they can't do it.
That's separate though. We were just talking about as far as the man and woman.
Majority of everybody that's hated on me because I was doing something they can't do.
I got you.
Bottom line.
But we talking about the man and woman dynamics right now.
Okay.
We know it's
I
gonna be
can't sit here and
outside.
say I've hated on a woman. Is there any man up here that can say they hated on a woman?
No, I hope not. I hope you don't hate on nobody really specifically. That's the real goal. That's the true goal.
Well, gay guys be hating on women. Some of them do.
Cause of competition.
Maybe I need to
Not even
refresh.
just getting a man. Maybe they want to look, look a certain way, and then it's a
Let me
competition.
refresh. Let me refresh.
So that's why I think, man, being too emotional. Just on female traits, man. We just gotta realize there is female trait and there is male traits.
Yup. That's why you got the manosphere and the womansphere. There's a lot of straight men over there hating on women, bashing single mothers.
Let me ask you a question, Zay. That's a good topic because hate comes in all forms, men and women. It's not really a sexual thing. It's not really a race thing. It can be involved, but what would you think be the number one, maybe two reasons a man hate on a woman and vice versa?
Um, I think it's more so based off of how they feel that your life might be a little bit easier than the other one. Like you got men that's out here to talk about how they got to work so hard to provide and do this, that,
I
and the
got
third,
you. I
and a
got
woman
you.
ain't got to do much of nothing. Da 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 da.
So they'll
But
set the social structure of it.
yeah, and I think that's where bad relationships come into play because most women and men are sleeping with the enemy of the state. You sleeping with a nigga that hates you behind closed doors.
Mm, damn. That'd be the same if a man sleep with a feminist, right?
There you go. Just think
Mm.
about it. How would they have anybody to even fill the gaps in these groups if these men wasn't sleeping with these said same women? How would they
And,
formulate an opinion if they never went through the issue?
mm,
So sometimes you got to keep your coochie to yourself or keep your penis to yourself, and that way you'll end up in a better relationship. But other than
All
that,
right, so but now we need the vice versa. That's good. That was two good ones, especially with the man. I agree with that man part being because I hear a lot of men complain about that. All these women ain't got to do shit. All they got to do, you know what I'm saying? But we just pay their bills. You know what I'm saying? What about the woman? What would be the top two things she'll hate on a man about?
the freedom to do whatever he want, but they give them that freedom.
They don't give them that freedom. We kind of take that shit a little bit. I agree
No,
with that.
I'm saying, in certain relationships, right? A woman will tell a man, you can have a threesome with two different women, but as soon as the tables turn and they ask you about a threesome, that shit ain't on the table.
That's
And
to
it's
go
like,
all across the board, hanging out
right,
late,
yeah.
everything.
That's
Yeah.
why I said you be sleeping with the enemy and don't even know it. But that's why
And
you
guess
want to
what?
be careful with what you is.
Taylor mentioned it the other day when I asked her what would she do with her kids if she found her son and her daughter same age at 14 or 15 having sex. You'll let the man off more light than the woman, your girl, your daughter. It's a double-edged sword in society. So society is set up that way to create these.
Yeah, that's from poor generational parenting when people thought that was correct or right. So your daughter's a whore for sleeping around at 14, but then your son is the man. You get what I'm saying? Like how that work?
Yeah.
No, bitch, your mama just was disgusting, and so was your daddy, and that's why you was raised the way that you was raised to think how you think. But they put that off on everybody else that don't see it the way that they see it. That's the problem now. But think about it. Most people, children don't even want to be around them when they leave the household. You gotta ask yourself, why is that? It's because they see you as a piss poor parent, not a role model. Them kids go up and create their own parent trap and parenthood lifestyle. It's not based up on the way that you was living life.
Hold on. Hold on. I got to push back a little bit on that one.
Hmm.
I agree a little bit, but I think it's a lot of it got to do with another society construct is you're not hip no more once you get a certain age. Especially in the black community, they made a question of why you got to start rapping at 40. Every other music genre, they keep going on till they old as hell. You 40, nigga, rapping. What you doing?
Yeah, that's because the older some of these people get, is the better they become because their life ain't turned out the way that they wanted it
I
to.
don't know, though. I don't know. I'm
Think
going to push
about it,
back
because
again. I got you. I got that. I
if
ain't
2 Chainz
disagreeing.
was rapping over the age of 35, 40, then what he look like telling the next man he can't rap at 35 and 40? You get what I'm saying? I know it ain't gonna work for everybody, but shit, if it worked for you, then how you gonna knock the next man from doing that too?
Like, for example, like me, I might sometimes have my little pants down a little bit. Why you too old for that? Who made it up? Who made the age dressing requirements? And who says it's dressing young or you're dressing old? Who the fuck want to be old? Everybody wants to be young. If they can drink the fountain of youth, they'll drink that shit. So why in the fuck is we talking about dress, fashion?
That's why I
So
said it's the old, bitter, washed up people that feel like now that they got say so of their age, everybody should follow suit. But then they'll be the same people to tell you, well, shit,
I
if you were
got what
rich,
you're saying now. I
yeah,
hear
if you
you.
rich, if you rich, you can sag your pants. Who's gonna tell you what to do? You get what I'm
You know
saying?
what
That's
that is, Jose?
uh-huh.
That's the indoctrinated group.
There you go.
Not because the undoctrinated, the open mind, the motherfucker OG that's young, still got to go, still fucking old, still riding pimp ride, still doing young shit. You want to stay young. When you do old shit, you're going to get old. When you do young shit, you're going to stay young. Fat, I'm telling you. That's why I run track. Keep out, fuck it. I'm talking like I'm a young jit. Fuck. Why would I want to talk old? Who want to be old? Nah, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
live the
grow
life that's
like
best for
that.
you. I think that should be the mission. Live the life that you seem and deem best for you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because when you are competing with the young people, that's when you find yourself in a heap of trouble. Like, bitch,
Now
nobody
that's
told you
true
to.
too.
Nobody
That's
told
true.
you to get slutted out at 14 and married to a 36-year-old. Nobody told you that.
Right.
You
Yeah.
the one that was popping that pussy for any and everybody because your parental observation was fucked up. Your grandparents and parents wasn't leading you on the right path. That's why you became the dummy that you is today. And that's why your kids don't associate themselves to you because they don't want nothing to do with the dummy. Like they don't even follow that same suit. Most of these people talking about arranged marriages and all that extra shit. Why your kids ain't fall for that trap? It don't work like that. Bitch, you can't lead the blind because you was blind. Bitch, stick to your stick and your walk dog. That's it. But other than that, you gonna continue to get walked like a dog. Some
Now
people
that right.
learn from other people's mistakes, especially if you see your parents went through a mistake or something like that. Hence why everybody don't really discipline their kids like they was disciplined. They learned from that, not repeat the same steps. And sometimes it can backfire on you. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes your kids might just be bad. They might need that type of discipline or whatever the case may be. So you got to know what works for you and work for yours. But you can't promote and push off your bullshit on the other people. Hence why I don't even promote sexuality to people because bitch, what worked for me don't work for everybody else. Same thing I be telling Abby do. It's not a everybody thing. It's a you thing. Huh? Your phone breaking up, but I heard what you. You said something where Abby do it. Abby got it. She work now, so I think she working at like a casino or something.
Man, I should be good now. I don't know why. I gotta get a new
Yeah,
phone,
you
man.
good. What
This
you
phone a
said?
piece of shit. No, I'm saying, yeah, you saying something about parenting and shit like that.
Yeah. Basically, you're going to create your own form of parenting. It may not be identical to what you grew up in. You get what I'm saying? Your parents might have disciplined you and but you might be a timeout type of parent. You may not be a whipping type of parent. You get what I'm saying? But you may have been whipped as a kid. But that don't mean you're gonna push it onto your kids because you don't feel like it worked for you. That's all I was saying. Like everything ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
I feel like that's what I feel like whooping the kid. That works in certain situations. If a nigga just burn a
Hmm.
whole house down, he nigga deserve to get his ass whooped. But
Yep.
like for little petty small shit, nah, kids gonna be kids. So like I grew up in a household where if you fucked up, you get your ass whooped. I was telling K Dub down in Mississippi, my grandfather would get a fucking fan bed off of a car, whoop our asses with it. That's just because he came from that old school.
That is abuse.
That's you gotta think.
That
Come
ain't
on, look
abuse.
straight up.
That ain't
That's
abuse.
he
That's
came. Listen. But look, check this out. One of my cousins down in Holy, Mississippi. His name is Damon. He ended up, even though he got his ass whooped by my granddaddy with them fan belts, he still ended up in prison. He in prison right now. I talked to him on FaceTime
how
not too
you
long ago.
can't go to prison then since he beat y'all.
He had his mom, he had his mom and daddy. But his
I'm
dad,
talking
my
about
uncle
you.
Roger, huh?
I'm talking about you. Why didn't you go?
I've been in jail. I went to jail for like DVO, small shit though.
All I'm saying is,
I've never been
I'm
in jail
done.
for nothing. I've never been in jail for nothing serious. I don't have no felonies
Yeah,
or nothing like
I
that.
get what you're saying. All I'm saying is,
I've been in jail like I've been in jail 3 times. I went when I was 16. I got caught with a gun, and then again '07, and then when I got that DV shit with my baby moms. So I never really been in jail for nothing serious. But
yeah.
that I learned from that though. It took him with my ass one time with that fan, but and I figured it out. Like you know what? I'm not gonna. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna
True
go.
All
though,
I'm saying is, there's some
I
hard
was
heads.
raised
Don't
by
matter what you do to
my
them.
grandparents too, and my grandma, she whooped me. But she whooped me with no goddamn car part, nigga. Is you crazy? Like,
But you a girl though. You a
Ain't
female.
nothing but a leather belt. It sounds
You a
dramatic.
female.
So hard.
Like I told you, this is Mississippi. He comes from that. My granddaddy was born in 1937. So my mom told me that
He
he never
probably
whooped
had
nigga,
her.
my granddaddy was born in
the laying
'48.
around.
I
Let me see this.
understand.
No, he never. I'm saying he never. My mom told me he never whooped her. He was just hard on the boys. But me get whippings like that made me tough, even from my pops because my dad raised me.
Well, nah, they ain't whoop the
Now
boys
they
like
ain't getting whooped.
everybody got whoopings, nigga.
You think? I mean, somebody nowadays will say, "Yeah, that's
Gonna
horrendous
say,
to get whooped with a
yeah,
goddamn fan belt."
like
If a kid went to hold on, hold on, Heru. Heru, hold on, bro. If a kid went to school and conveyed to they teacher, "Hey, my grandfather whooped my ass with a fan belt," that kid would be in CPS custody so fast.
That's
But back
nowadays,
then,
dog.
yeah, go ahead. What's up, Benny?
And even in some of our, depending on what part of the South he was in, and Nigga, we was still getting paddlings in like the sixth, seventh, eighth grade.
Exactly. They whooping niggas' asses in school. So K
Yeah,
Dub,
you know.
you
Oh
so K
no,
Dub,
nigga,
you
nigga, you forget something, nigga. I'm from the country, the fucking Bible Belt, the Delta of Alabama. Is you tripping,
no,
nigga?
but you made it so now because when I said you said nigga we ain't get whoopers with car parts. I mean y'all had to go get the switch off the pine tree. That should have turned the flesh off your ass.
So
Booty
I
meat
got a
gone, taking
question.
everything.
To go with the conversation they was already having. So do you think that's where the disconnect is, that women or people think that just because you're an emotional man that makes you lesser than or softer than, but when you listen to all these relationship issues and problems, that's the problem in most relationships, that they're saying that most men or women aren't understanding within their relationship, which means it's based emotion.
No, because I seen some emotional niggas will whoop your ass.
No, I ain't talking to the extreme. I'm saying in general.
No, I'm just saying.
No, I
Them
get
niggas
you. I ain't saying you
emotional
wrong. I ain't saying you
motherfuckers,
wrong,
but
Hero.
I don't think that don't necessarily determine that they less of a man. It's a moral criteria.
Because they're saying, men who are raised by their woman or men who are raised by their moms are emotional men. But I'm like, shit, most of these niggas I see that's raised by their mom are the niggas that's actually in full committed relationships and ain't cheating and none of that shit.
I think I'm gonna add on to that. I think that shit's taken. I think that shit's blown out of proportion sometimes when people say that the man, because my cousin he was raised by his mom. My cousin, I was gonna say his name, but my cousin was raised by his mom.
I was raised by mine too.
Me
You
too.
know, and that's what I'm saying. The difference between me and him is with him, it kind of because my auntie, she I can't necessarily say she sheltered him, but she pacified him, and to where he didn't want to leave the crib. He really Donnie's about that nigga. He ain't leave the crib till he's about 37 years old.
Oh, that's a different situation.
So I was raised by my dad, by my pops, but me like his dad, we came up differently. My pops told me if you want something, nigga, you got to go out there and get it, nigga. And then he told me I had to have discipline. But with my cousin, it was a negative. Him being raised by his mom caused a negative effect on his life because he really didn't leave home until he got into his mid 30s. But my
Mm.
mom's told me they did that down in Mississippi. Like it'd be a whole house full of niggas grown as shit still living at home. She said so. My auntie moved up here where we at now and did the shit up here.
There's a lot of people in the South that's kind of raised like that.
Yeah, and ain't nothing wrong with that as long as you teach your kids the proper way to live, even with them living with you. Like, not to divulge my business, that's how it is at my grandma and granddaddy house. All their kids live there except for me and my dad. But one of them is a damn near a millionaire with her own businesses, finna retire before the age of 40. All because she ain't got to worry about fucking living on her own. She take care of her parents. Same thing with my other aunt that lived there. She runs a successful event planning company. Same thing with my uncle. He has a successful landscaping company. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just all depends on what's being taught. It's not a negative thing. Actually, it's frowned upon in the black community, but in other cultures, they can do that and it's not a problem.
Like you see how you just said down in the country, that's normal for niggas. For it be a house full of niggas and they all in their 30s and 40s. Like you go up, the further you go up north, that's showing up on like man, a house full of grown niggas. That's
But
diabolical.
see,
Hell no.
you're not listening to what I'm saying though. That's only in the black community where that is shunned upon, and wonder why we're behind
Man, white people shut up on
something.
that. White people look down on that too. What are
No,
you
they
talking about?
don't.
Yes,
No,
they
they do
do.
not.
Yes, they
No,
do,
they
Kato.
now hold
Are you
on, wait a minute.
serious?
Pause there. Pause there.
No,
You have some white families, they parents gift them the down payment on the house. Not all, but
fact.
some. So that's
Yep.
completely different.
You generalizing it though, baby.
No, I'm
Bank
not. I'm
accounts on
just
tap
y'all be
before they
trying
leave
look,
the
look, look.
house. Yep.
Y'all be trying to put it to one specific generalized situation when that's not the whole picture. That's not the complete picture. You're missing parts of it.
Yeah,
There's other
they
views to
demonize
this.
with their own race, but then they're uplifted in other races. Why we can't be like the Mexican people?
Right.
But Mexicans live 50 fucking deep in one house with one
All
vehicle.
the motherfuckers live
White
together.
motherfuckers, nigga, I done grew up
They
around a lot of rich white people. Them niggas all stack up in one
live
house, all work for the
together.
same business and everything.
Yeah,
Like,
Or if
yeah,
they don't, if
I
not
went.
that, they live on a compound. That's how my family was. We
Right,
lived
right,
on
facts, facts.
basically a family compound. So
That's
like,
K Dub. I went clean. I won't cut you. You gotta wrap that finish. I went
go
clean
ahead.
this white dude's house last week, and they lived on a compound because I cleaned three different places on this property. He said, "Yeah, I live here." He said, "I built that house down there for my son and his wife to live in." And he said, "I built that house over there for my daughter and them to live in." We all live on one property, so yeah, that's true.
now think about when the last time you ran into a black family that was doing that? And I'm
Yep.
talking about
I,
like up north, since we up
I
north.
ain't cleaned no niggas' windows in it, so I don't know.
Yeah, because of course not. Niggas is like, jump off the porch. But hell, we more bragging on the fact that this is getting knocked up at 14. Like, what the hell? Everything.
Y'all saying niggas don't like you in the but hold on, but K Dub just said niggas in the South all live in one crib, but
I
then
said
she
up
saying,
north, True Zone, you ain't hear what I just said? Because I thought you
all right,
said up
cool.
north you don't see that. But I said when K Dub said it, in the South you see that a lot. You do see that a lot. But up north is it's a little bit different. It's like exactly
Yeah, I
what you
don't
said.
disagree there. Yeah. But what I see up north is the motherfucking Indians doing it. So again, why are we behind? And I'm not saying that that one little issue is just like the all be all to the solution of what the the biggest problem within the black community, quote unquote black community. But I'm just saying, just look at the difference. That's it. That's it. And Demi, what you mean? Let them see. That's what I mean by y'all gotta be mature within the
The
conversation.
old ones in the
Nobody
group.
like we just having a conversation. It's not. I didn't say that True Zone couldn't say nothing. I'm trying to expand the brother mind. That's it. That's what
You
we
sound like
having.
Pastor K Dub. You see,
Yeah.
brother, I'm trying to expand your mind with this bean
Talk
pie and
some
this
more
pork
game
chop
tonight.
sandwich, brother.
Shut up, True
The
Zone.
Nation of Islam, my brother. You know
No,
the star
hell no.
constellation and the mathematics, my brother.
I can't stand you. No, no, cause I don't want it to be no
You
tension.
sound like
Like y'all,
Sister Sanchez. My brother sound like an
no,
Alabama
hell
pimp.
no, bro. Do not.
My brother. Flat the earth is flat. I know the square miles of
Nuttingale,
pi.
Nuttingale. Yeah, Nuttingale,
Well,
niggas.
that's the issue with regardless. Like I don't be giving a fuck. So
Yeah,
before
like I
before
don't
somebody
care.
say just gay niggas hate women, stop sitting on the panel with a nigga telling you what bitches don't do. Then you got to wonder why all these straight men of the manosphere don't like women either. Like what the fuck? And that's the same niggas that you trying to suck dick. Like so maybe you need to
I don't know
filter
what
out.
happened. What's wrong with my big Demi baby? Listen,
Bro, it is no problem with
Man,
Demi.
nobody talking about
Yeah,
Demi.
it's no Demi. Okay, I can say for me as a woman, you heard what she said. She just got this perceived notion that women just straight up just don't like each other. Bro, bro, I love women. I hate stupid bitches. On the
would you love?
road.
Do you love a woman enough to hop in the bed with a woman?
I don't know.
What the
That bitch
hell?
gotta be bad in the motherfucker. Choose
All
on.
right then.
Yeah.
How you get to that?
Yeah.
Well,
How you get that from there?
do you love her enough to hop in the bed with her? Like, huh?
That's diabolical, but nah, man, it ain't that. Y'all gotta chill out and just if you want to have conversations, it's not an echo chamber.
But that's why I
Choose
agree
on
with
him.
Straight Smoke when he said you gotta vet out people that you sleeping with.
Right. So what's an echo chamber, kid? What do you consider? Is this an echo chamber over here? Am I running one?
Nah, I don't think so. No, I mean you allow people to have open dialogue, but I'm just saying from Demi point, it's like she think we attacking what y'all saying all because we have a difference of opinion. We're not.
Yeah, everybody got differences of opinion, man. That's what
Yeah.
keeps the conversation going. I don't agree with everything these niggas be saying. When like earlier with that whole Trump situation, Them niggas made my head hurt because they was so retarded. I was like, man, let me get up off here for a minute. So sometimes it can become frustrating. So that's why I be trying to switch the topics up too on the title to my streams because these niggas that get up here and want to talk about Aboriginal shit all day. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, but whenever they talk about relationships or anything like that, the same niggas that just spoke up when they said that they was raised by a single mother, they literally be the main ones with the best talking points. Cause I'm like, God damn, you niggas that was raised by your father or in a both parent household seem like y'all a little bit scorned by women, and I don't
Yeah, it was
understand
a hot
why.
topic, man. Well, speaking of topic, I got a hot topic coming up next on the next live stream. It's called "Is Tricking Good for Your Health?" So
No,
all you niggas to
Lord.
be out there tricking on them hoes, I got a
This
live stream
nigga,
coming up tomorrow for y'all
hey.
niggas.
Hey, that's gonna be live.
They gonna be like,
That's
cause what's a provider? That's not tricking if it's the household. Okay, so don't
shit.
complain about it when the divorce settlement come up.
Hey, and your woman be throwing rocks at you in the driveway, telling you to kick rocks and get the fuck out. She moving Sancho in.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I just think that's the only part I don't like about most men online, and sometimes it's the women too. It's like y'all feed right into the manosphere, womansphere talking points of, and then it make you look like you're not even attracted to the opposite sex. It's like, oh yeah, because all black men, they don't do. And then the women is whores, and the women's is this, and the women's is that, and they ain't this, nigga. God damn, log your ass out and go find you a relationship to play with. That's all. That's all. You're not gonna find the girl of your dreams, I guess, on the internet. Then, if you only looking at these sectors of the manosphere and the woman's sphere,
Hell no.
like everybody not cut like that. Like, and that's why I don't like when people blame certain parenting either. Like, blame single mothers or single fathers or single this and single that. Like, people doing whatever they can do to the best of their motherfucking ability at this point. As
Facts.
long as your parent
Real
ain't
shit.
harming you and trying to destroy you intentionally, what are we talking about? Oh, well, my mama kept me away from my daddy. Do you understand or do you know the reason why? Like I said earlier, some parents don't divulge all those reasons. They
Nope.
let you find out on your own that your daddy didn't even want to be around you for the first 18 years. Then he started popping up. Or your mama didn't want to be, you get what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you that. That's not for them to tell you. They want you to find out on your own. And I get it, you got some bold parents that will. Some parents ain't gonna
Yep.
tell you that the only reason why you here is because I was this, that, and the third. You get what I'm like? You gotta
Yep.
respect it. And then for them to say, oh, you gotta forgive your parents, because that's the life that they chose to live. Then how you gonna ever get through all of this trauma? Then it's like what? You just recreating it then. At some point in time, y'all have to have some understanding as a family and try to rebuild what was broken if it's able to be rebuilt. That's all I always
Yep.
tell people, whether it's with your kids or with your parents. And I don't give a fuck if you 79 years old and your parents still alive. You need to try to work it out with them because how else would you be able to get out in this world and recreate these scenarios? You get what I'm saying? You'll always have flashbacks of what happened. You'll always have, like that's like a woman who's been cheated on and now she's in a relationship, but now she got like that guard up of maybe he cheating because his phone flipped over type shit. Like you
Yeah,
can't keep going into these new
she can't
relationships
fulfill
with
the
old past and
relationship.
traumas. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll
That is
never
real.
work. And that's what I don't like about the people online is like stop making us black people as a whole look bad because of your personal situations. Now, all women aren't terrible. All men ain't terrible. All
Yeah.
single mothers ain't raising weak men, and all single fathers ain't raising the best fucking females out there. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
It can go either way. Like, your daughter could turn out just as bad as your son would have. Like, it don't. It go either way. And even if your parenting was the best, your children still gonna create a life of their own.
Yep.
So it's like that don't knock the parents. Like they don't. Oh, your parenting must have sucked because your daughter out here prostituting and this and that. They're like, what that got to do with the parenting? If the parents was there their whole life and we did our best of our ability type shit. You get what I'm saying? But then there's some situations where you forced into these situations, and I get it if that's the case. But that's usually not the case that we speaking of. And then we sitting here blaming Margaret Singer and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. So how are we talking about Margaret Singer and social media at the same time? Two things don't mix. That lady literally was out before all of this Facebook, MySpace, and Instagram shit. So if that was the case, then your parents started off the trauma, and you never dealt with it, or your parents never dealt with it. But we can't keep saying, "Well, social media is the reason why relationships are like this." Like, nigga, social media got a lot of diabolical stuff, but that don't mean that you got to feed into it if you got good discernment.
Social media wasn't the one on Facebook crying, talking about my girlfriend and my dude did this to me,
Yeah,
and
like, come on now, heal before you rush into these next relationships. Like, that's it. And then before you get to compare every community to the black community, don't knock the black community for trying to do their best of their ability. Like, oh yeah, well, we put our kids out early and this and the third. Well, why you do that? You don't have to do that because everybody else is doing it. You got plenty of people that's
I
right now.
think I
Like,
think I think it depends on the situation. People say that black people put out their kids out early. I left early on my own
yeah, that's a
me
discretion.
too,
So
choice.
me
it was
That's
a
a
too.
choice
choice.
for sure.
So, but
But a
it's
lot of
like
people say,
my friend's sister, she's a general manager for like four different restaurants. She lived at home with her mama. Now I'm sure she would have been moved out early, whatever the case may be. But her dad had recently like passed away, probably like 2 3 years ago, and she was the last of the Mohicans in the household with no kids. See, the other two sisters, the younger sister and the older sister, they got kids, so they didn't move them with they man. You get what I'm saying? Like they moved. She was the only one that didn't, have no kids, didn't have no man at the time. Da da da. So she stayed. You think I'm about to sit there and knock that girl and be like, "Oh, girl, you almost 40 and still staying at your mama house?" Like, bitch, because where you think your mama about to go when she gets sick and old in one of y'all houses? So I ain't about to knock that lady for doing whatever she do, and I don't knock no other race for doing whatever they do. If it worked for you, it worked for you. But why we always got to point out the negatives of everything and make that the whole? Like, oh, us black people are so fucked up because this and this and this. Like, come on now. You can't have friends in a relationship because they give out bad advice. Like, bitch, a nigga just told you your parents to give you bad advice too, and you still listen to that. Girl, stop. The fuck? I wish a nigga would talk me out of the relationship I already got built with my motherfucking family. Girl, bye. You gotta be a dummy. Oh yeah, cause he's my rock and he's my all. You go tell one of them Mexican motherfuckers to cut off they umbrella and all them motherfuckers. I bet you that won't ever happen. Tell them Chinese people to tell their family. Do you know how Chinese families are ran to where the damn father and the mother of the groom is the person who dictate when y'all having sex and when you getting pregnant? Other than that, it's straight business only. Bitch, y'all barely even sleeping in the same bedroom. You go tell them to cut one of them off. You go tell one of them Jewish people to cut off one of their family members. You go tell Prince Harry to cut off one of them motherfuckers. Child, please. It'll always be them over you. So why do we keep falling short to that? All your friends is toxic friends that don't want the best for you. God damn. They're all hoes that just want to sleep with your man. Like, what type of people you hanging out with? Shit. So what happens to if your friends jump off of bridges, you jumping off a bridge too? Now all of a sudden there's a grown ass adult, you jumping off the bridge? Yeah, because they can influence me to do all types of stuff. Since when? Since when? Me and my friends didn't even go to the same college together. Like, how we influencing each other?
and I'm
And
gonna
we
say this
still
real
have the
quick,
same.
man.
Uh-huh.
We talked about the topic for 1 hour today, and just like that, after like that second hour, niggas quit talking about the topic. But I prepared for that, nigga. I can put it in the topic. Start talking about cocoa butter lotion. Niggas will start talking about motherfucking ruffled potato chips an hour later. But it's all good.
What
I
was the
guess it's
topic?
all a part of.
About the government assistance shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's all
Let
good.
me answer
That's why
that then.
I don't mind talking about it for an hour or two. That's what I'm saying. The next video, the next live stream I do, hopefully niggas want to talk about that. I'm just
That's
trying to,
Well,
that's
I'm
I'm
just trying to
because
pretty
switch it up,
sure.
man. Put some,
because you as
different.
a host supposed to have some bullet point topic, so if once it gets off track, you get to one of those bullet
No,
points.
no, no. I don't care about it getting off track. I'm just, I'm trolling, nigga. Like I said, as long as that's what I do. I start the show off and I'll talk about the topic for like an hour or two, and after that, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. Nigga can talk
But I'm
about
pretty
UFOs
sure
and then
that topic still stands within this conversation because how we just was talking about the compound and all that stuff. Think about it. Do you think anybody would need any type of government assistance if they had a tight knit family? Like how you
Nope.
said how the white people built the house for the son and the daughter. Imagine they had a community garden and farm animals. Do you really think they need
So,
food stamps?
so would this force black people to stay together? Because they're gonna have to put that resource together.
There you go. See, True Zone, we can bring it right back.
No, yes, I already know. I'm fucking around, man. It just I just try to I try to be different than everybody else because I see everybody else. I'm not a part of no sector. I got my own sector. I ain't part of no Aboriginal community, no motherfucking drama community, none of that shit. I just try to be different from everybody else. I look around, I see everybody else doing the same shit, titling their videos the same. So nah, I ain't trying to do all that, man. FBAs versus Aboriginals, Aboriginals versus this. Nah, I'm trying to do something different. Let me switch it up, man.
Yeah.
When I see everybody else titling that shit can become like, man, like, god damn, nigga. I see one nigga with the same title on this video, another nigga fire his life the same goddamn title. I'm like, man, I ain't doing all that, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I hate repetitive talking points and stuff like that. It gets annoying. And it's never like on a healthier scheme of what can we do now to better whatever the conversation is. Like what the topic is with the food stamps and stuff. Like that's a rising problem right now, since November 1st, they're supposed to be cutting off certain benefits. What can we do to help the next person out that's going to be facing the type of trials and tribulations? Like a good landing point from these conversations that people go live on. So that's not a bad title. But like I said, if niggas
These
came
is
together and actually,
oh, you
go
gotta
ahead.
go ahead. I was gonna say Bart Deezus said that niggas that shit people gonna carry on as usual. Just like Y2K. Niggas thought that shit was gonna happen. Motherfuckers just went on about their business, man. It's the same with this shit. Motherfuckers just gonna go on about their business, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they will, but a lot of people have been bred into the lifestyle of not asking for help. Now they'll go to. I mean that's excluding the government for assistance, but I'm saying like, if you had a single father or single mother next door to you, and they may work, they may have a job, but it's only covering up to a certain amount of bills to where their food is coming up short. They're scared to ask you as a neighbor for any type of assistance. You get what I'm saying? I think that's a problem within our community is that people are afraid to ask for help besides to the government because there's a lot of helping hands out there. I mean, fuck, look at YouTube. Niggas sit here and donate to anything. So, sheesh. And at my within my YouTube career, if anybody ever sent me donations, I literally would send it around, especially to the group of people that I'm surrounded with on the panels, in case they need help. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody usually got kids or in a relationship or whatever the case may be, type shit. And I think stuff like that is beneficial, like actually helping each other out without all this backhanded jealousy and spite and hatefulness and all that extra bullshit.
No, and that's real, Zay. You always had a good idea about shit like that, like telling motherfuckers to go to the food banks and different little resources motherfuckers could use. You know what I'm saying? If they needed
Hmm.
help with anything.
Yep. How to stretch a meal, something, especially people with kids. Because yeah, I remember a lot of black people are scared to let you know that they in need of help. They're afraid to be judged, and you can tell by these niggas on YouTube. They be so scared to get judged. Like, oh my god, somebody looking at me on a certain type of like nigga. I tell niggas all the time. Just think of me. I live in a cardboard box and I ain't got shit and I'm homeless. I go with every narrative that these niggas run with. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas is talking about. What the fuck? Government been shut
straight,
down, bitch, and I still
straight
been
up.
living my best life, not giving no fucks. Like, but that's not to knock the next person who actually is in need of help, and I don't want to take from those people. So that's why I feel like, shit, if niggas get past some of this
Well, if that's the
minuscule
case,
stuff,
everybody hit my cash app right now. I'm hurting. I ain't got no paper. I'm over here eating bean and wieners. I'm over here eating motherfucker. I'm over here eating crackers for dinner.
Hey, knock it.
With spread
Hey,
meat.
knock it off, big dog. Hey, how you open up your panel? Hey, what this money do for you? Hey, hey, like, oh, more than
hmm
paid for.
Oh shit. I see Humbling down there in the chat with her granny panties. You been hiding inside of your granny panties all night. I bet you wear your granny panties on top of your head like a clan robe, don't you?
Child humbling. And even if that's the case, nigga, I wouldn't be ashamed. Nigga, I would live in an RV and not be ashamed. I live in a
Well,
tent
I'm
and not be
poor.
ashamed.
Everybody hit my cash app. A nigga was dissing me on this panel yesterday, talking about I want the paper. Yeah, nigga, I can be compromised for $200 to stop trolling you. Money is money, fuck nigga. I'm gonna get paid. If I know you probably listening too, fuck nigga. I'm about to get paid. And don't be trying
People
to.
not being not being
I think I know what
ashamed
it is.
for living. Shit
Nigga said,
is
a nigga gonna holler that I said I'll never ask for cash apps. When the fuck did I say that, nigga?
humbling started that lie.
Who Humbling said that? I'm like, what? That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, Humbling. You said that your knowledge and intellect is only preserved for the shit show, but when I hear you talk, I don't hear no knowledge. I just hear an old lady rambling on about a whole lot of nada. That's what I heard. You talking about you don't want to hit this panel here. Like you don't want to hit nobody else's panel. Don't make me hit the rewind button. When did I say that? I'm like, why you going over that line to that man? It's gonna get a whole new beef started with me and your man over there. Because motherfuckers like you, turds like you going around lying. You been having them greasy ass granny panties on for so long, it's just want to fry your brain. Go Power Ranger.
But yeah, I mean, shit. This is YouTube. At this point, you can do a canned food drive or something. For your listeners, there's somebody out there that's in need of this actual assistance. They just listening
If
type
I
shit.
need, y'all send okay, y'all send all the canned goods, all the food to my address. I'm over here hurting. I ain't got nigga be eating bread and water.
Nigga crazy. Catching strays too humbling. Don't spare no punches. I need her to pray over my parlays tonight, Lord.
And you don't want Humbling playing over nothing. I
Right,
wouldn't even
like
let fucking
Jesus is not gonna be there for you.
I wouldn't let Humbling pray over a bowl of rice. That's a cursed woman.
Okay.
Her and them granny panties cursed. I won't let that motherfucker pray over nothing. But Humbling, you been being more nice to True Zone. So let me tell you something real quick. I love it, baby. You, hey Demi, come on, baby. Demi, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm here to protect you. Come on back up here and ride the show out with me, baby. That's what we in this together. Let's stay
Shut
together,
your ass up, True
loving
Zone.
you weather. Times is good and sad.
You ain't got nothing to protect her from. Demi just, I don't know, man. Ain't nobody did nothing to that lady. I don't got no I don't have a problem with Demi, and I know
My
Zay don't either.
my baby Demi is sensitive. She don't like, she needs
Well,
to be.
this ain't the place to be sensitive. Rawr, welcome to the big league, girl. Shit.
Y'all shit show niggas just don't know how to act. Y'all think
What
everything
the
y'all
fuck?
like,
You see what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, stop. Hi, my name is Caleb. Nice to meet you.
what? Well, you changed your name? You changed your YouTube moniker?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause the other K Dub and it was too many people confusing, so I'm K Love
You
now.
gonna change your whole name? Y'all I found your Instagram too, by the way. I ain't
God
gonna
damn,
divulge.
you ain't find shit. You saw the name in the chat and you ain't. I gave it. Damn, you just so happy you seen me give it to somebody else and you went and looked, nigga.
And you know what? I'll never follow you on. I'm just gonna watch from the show. I'm gonna watch from the shadows.
You're weird.
Everything I got screenshots is always. I got everything.
The funny thing is, I don't even post on my Instagram. So what are you watching for?
Well, I'm gonna watch. I'll just be watching. Just let you know I'm watching.
Okay.
Lord.
I'm watching. It sounds crazy, but I'm fucking with you. No, I ain't gonna
Nah,
look you.
yeah, it's okay. It's okay, True Song.
So if I add you on Instagram, would you follow me back?
Yeah, I'll follow you back. You follow me and then you took the follow back before I look, nigga, I'm old now. I don't
Yeah,
like
because I ain't want you to know. I was like, man, fuck that. If I follow her, she might try to get no. I was like, no, I'm good on that for right now. I'm just gonna watch from the shadows.
it is not that big of a deal. I don't even post on Instagram. I don't
I'm
even
gonna, I'm
care.
gonna, I'm gonna let I'm gonna let the chicken tender marinate for a little while in the butter.
The chicken tender marinade. What the fuck? Okay.
I also gotta let my tenders marinate. See, I joke a lot, but you are nowhere else. She said, I joke a lot, you nor anyone else can't see me on the for real. Or how many times I've been called a B because they couldn't handle me. Humbling. What?
Handle
Come on,
me? Who gonna handle me?
humbling. You think you so sophisticated that your knowledge is. You think you amalgamated so much knowledge the way nobody can touch it. I can see right through it. I already don't check you on your intellect. If you ain't scared of me or humbling, hit the panel right now. Grab not. I'm on my Trump shit. I'm not grabbing you by the pussy. I'm grabbing you by your granny panties. I'm pulling you on up here. You come see me. I'm scared of the truth zone. You think it's gonna look good? You think your man Bobby Knight gonna think less of you because you over here with me? Come lay, come lay in the bed with True Zone for 5 minutes, baby. Come here, humbling. Come here. Come see me. Don't be scared of me.
I got some candy, little girl. Come here.
No, no, hell no, no.
I'm
So
just
I'm
fucking
under
with you, True
advertisement right now. Under maybe the weekend. Man, I don't give. Listen here, humbling. Listen here. Check this out.
Advisement.
You know what, Kate? Up, go ahead and drop your Instagram in the back one more time so I can go ahead and follow you. You put it in the back there. Drop it in the back. I might,
Lord.
I might hit.
I'm
I
gonna
might
drop
hit the
my
DM.
cash up.
Yeah, put the Instagram back there. I might hit the DM too. Show you that 20-foot squeegee I got that I clean windows with. I was gonna ask y'all a question, man. Do white people trust us, man? Because I went clean these people's house and the nigga was following me all around the goddamn house. Like goddamn nigga, I ain't gonna steal nothing out this motherfucker.
They don't trust themselves, so why would they definitely trust you?
Nigga, I go in one room, the man standing right behind me at the door. Hey, can I get you anything? I'm thinking to myself, bro, you just asked me that outside, nigga. So get it, motherfucker. You already asked me if I wanted anything.
Child.
And then they try to, and then they
They
try to,
just
and
don't
then
trust
they try to
themselves.
chump change me. Huh?
I said they don't even trust themselves. That's why.
Like white people cool though, man. They just get a bad rep by niggas like Hiru and niggas like Wale. I love me some white women though, the plus size ones. But I think y'all pro black niggas be giving white people a bad name, a bad rep. Just bless your heart that don't work with me. I don't give a fuck what works with you. And Hiru, I'm gonna ask you, man, what's your problem with Caucasians, bro? Why you hate them so much?
I don't hate nobody.
All right, cool.
See how
Why,
simple
why,
that
why
was.
you think I hate them?
K-Dub, I'm waiting on that Instagram tag in the back. I ain't seen
Mm-mm.
nothing yet. I already got it anyway. It don't matter. I got it already. Already got it.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Bless your heart. That don't work with me. Forget how I'm doing. But damn, it was a great conversation. I don't know how everybody just disappeared.
Niggas, you know why my niggas disappeared? Because they seen you, nigga. I told you got the coolest.
uh, no one man should have all this power. Uh,
I already knew. When I seen Epic up here and I seen you hit the panel, so yeah, Epic about to drop down. So it's only messing around. So I give it about 10 minutes. He ready to get the fuck up out of here.
See, that's why I prefer Woke as the new sleep. At least he gonna stay on the panel and keep, doing what he do best. These other niggas be talking a good game. Oh, we so masculine and we show this and we show that. Niggas can't even stay on the panel with a nigga. Like, get the fuck. He did that over on Smoke Signal shit too. That's why Smoke Signal wasn't letting me up for a long time because he was like, "Oh, some people are just uncomfortable and that." I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's
First of all, bitch,
crazy.
I don't
That's
even
crazy
beef
as
with none of these
fuck.
people. That's the crazy part. They literally start a beef with me and then get upset because of the response that they get. That's epic.
Now,
Go
now,
check.
now, now I'm just gonna say, now your man Bobby Knight, he under the assumption that I'm getting paid to let you up here. I'm thinking to myself, this nigga's retarded. Like, bro, then I already
No,
done
that's
told. I already done told you. So y'all, I'm gonna screen record that. You said that. You said he dumb. I'm screen recording that.
I
Let me
said
go.
that's dumb. I didn't say he's
What
dumb,
the
but if that's
fuck,
how you
that
want to take it, I don't give a
nigga?
fuck.
Hey, this nigga Tucson burnt out. Hey.
I'm trying to start a beef. Yeah, that's what I'm. You know what? I'm gonna go back and remix it and make it seem like you said that nigga was dumb, so I can start a beef between you two niggas.
Nigga, so we got this part right here to
I want to
clip,
see you in that.
bro.
I want to
You
see you
so
in that nigga
dumb,
beef.
like.
I want to see you in that nigga beef, so everything can come out, and I can sit back and laugh in the cut like a villain.
You
Ha
keep
ha ha
missing what
ha
I
ha
be saying.
ha.
Man, that's
I
the
don't
problem. Hey,
start
that's the
beefs. I
problem
don't
with
start
niggas
beefs with
now.
people
Divide
online.
and conquer.
They
Nah, that's what
literally
I'm
got an
trying to. You
issue
see what I'm
with
trying to do
me.
right now,
I just
Benny? You see what I'm
respond.
doing? You see what I'm doing right now, Benny?
You just
Yeah,
messy.
diabolical, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
you crazy
nigga,
as
I'm
fuck.
going. Boy, it's gonna come to fruition. I'm telling you, these niggas gonna get the beef, and I'm gonna be the nigga that starts it. I'm gonna be in the background with my villain ass laugh. Ha
Man,
ha ha.
anybody call themselves getting into it with a cat on here, bro, is foolish as hell.
Thank
If
Nah,
you
you.
boy.
ain't if you ain't grown enough to have a normal conversation with a motherfucker, bro, something wrong with you.
Yeah, you right, bro. You right. Nah, for me, bro. When I troll, man, it's entertainment purposes only, bro. For
Nah,
laugh.
it's
As far as
cool.
that, as far as me having a personal problem with these cats, man, I ain't got no personal problem with these cats, man. It's all gravy. I'm just saying,
Oh my God, my bad.
it's okay, then. And I got a song for you, real
I
quick,
just got
baby.
finished. Oh, can you fix that thing?
I'm
Thank
gonna need you to say something, baby. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby.
you. Huh?
Y'all know what song that is?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, you ruined it. That's why I was like, nigga, that sounds nothing like the original song. I'm gonna need you to say something. Say. Yeah, you ruined the whole original song.
No, no, it's all good. I'm just gonna say your man. He thinks that I'm getting paid to have you up here. I don't let everybody know, bro. This is an open panel. I don't give a fuck who you are. Niggas that hate me come over here. Motherfucker, if you got one leg and you say ooh, I got, you can come up on the panel. If you half retarded and you wear a helmet with foam coming out your mouth, you can come up here. If you got one leg and one breast, you can come up here. If you got one eye and your breast smell like shark shit, you can come up here. If you walk around smelling like ass, sardines, and biscuits, you can come up here. If you ain't got no lights on in your house, you can come up here. If you stand on the bus stop talking to yourself all day, you can come up here. I ain't got no picks and
Hey,
choose.
K Dub, send me something right now. They think I'm being paid to be up here. Should they pay me? Don't be
No,
listening.
KW, man, it's all good between man. Ain't no beef with me and the shit show. You know what? Me and Bobby Knight, bro, that nigga's the best content creator in the YouTube algorithm. That nigga's the
Hey,
best father.
look,
You
hey,
know the
clip
shit.
that one,
The
man.
shit.
Clip that.
Right, I'm about to clip all of this.
The shit show is the best group that ever existed on YouTube. They the best entertaining. They're the most entertaining. K Dub. If they ever gonna hit my cash up too, yeah. Do you see what I just gave veneration to all y'all niggas?
Cash at me, K Dub. You ain't got to pay these niggas to have me up over here.
No, he said it's up to you if I get paid. Now go and tell your man go and hit that cash out real quick.
K Dub said he was cash apping all the females first.
No, he said it was getting to me too. I ain't no female. He said he's gonna get the truths on.
Next month. He said next month.
We drove a peace treaty.
He said next month when they cut your stamps off, he gonna send you something.
No, but we drove a peace treaty.
Yeah, he said
And
next month.
the money was included.
Yeah, next month. All of that is gonna come next month. That's what he said.
Yeah, the big well, okay then K Dub, I'm trolling until then. Until I get my paper, I'm trolling and the beef is still on until I get paid. The peace treaty, I'm ripping that motherfucker and wiping my ass with it, throwing it in the garbage.
Lord. Well, send me his extra portion then.
Now I'm playing K Dub, it's all good, man. You know, I ain't got it's all love, bro. It's all good. I'm playing now.
You crazy.
I
You just crazy.
had to grab me a bite to eat because I'm planning to drink later. Yeah, I'm going out.
That girl better be
Or I
turned
might
up.
stay in. I don't know. It all depends. It all depends.
Oh
You
yeah,
going out?
Saturday.
I want
I
the
don't know.
bartender.
I
If
might
you're
stay.
looking for
I
me,
don't know.
I'm
I'm
at the
deciding.
bar.
I'm
You,
deciding.
you on your T-Pain shit tonight, baby? Hey, K,
T-Pain.
I was gonna say I can put you in the 1 bedroom apartment somewhere in Aspen. It ain't girl, it ain't nothing to the. It ain't tricky. What you asking for? I put you in the. No, I'm playing.
I'm doing it.
Uh.
He said, "Is that right? True zone? Nah, the peace treaty is still on, bro. I'm just, I'm up here trolling, bro. Don't take me serious, man.
Don't
Don't take me serious, bro. I just gave veneration to these niggas. I said that they the best group on, on YouTube. I said he's the best beat producer. He better than Dr. Dre and Timberland put together. He just ain't got a deal.
This nigga crazy.
Nigga ain't about to block my cheddar. Everybody trying to block my cheese.
block that nigga cheese.
Nah, I'll be back though, y'all. Hold it down, Demi. I know you back. I gotta go check
They
my
blood
parlay real
my
quick.
Facts.
cheese.
Check it parlays.
God damn, y'all nigga
Parlay.
parlays about to disappear or something.
Yeah, clown. Yeah, like he had to go around the corner.
Right. Ain't the damn parlay on the damn phone?
Hell no. Thank you again, K Dub. I had got in trouble for my initial response, but thank you.
uh,
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought K Dub was talking. Who that talking?
This is K Love, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're okay. You're
It's
not K
a it's a it's a
Kayla.
it's a male K Dub in the chat. And so to honor him because he was here before me, I just changed my
Oh,
name to
that's
the
why you
name
did
Cat
that.
Brown. Yeah.
So it's a nigga in the chat that's
Yeah.
got your name.
True.
They got your name.
That
Yeah,
is the
yeah, my
tendency we're talking about. That's the tendency we're talking about. I can't
Shut
see
up,
no
Haru.
real masculine. Now he don't have to be a gay man. I ain't saying that. But a real masculine man, not using no woman's tag and putting it on there and masquerade. No.
I hate
Oh
Haru.
my God, you can't just like I
That's too
mean,
much time to go through all that first.
I didn't say that, K Dub.
Let
Haru
alone
said that,
another nigga's
okay?
name, like some people be doing, getting their
Don't do
images
that,
and all
Haru,
that.
because you know I got Sachi name on here. Don't be trying to throw no shots
I
now.
understand. Listen, I understand at some point the thin line between this being a content creation, roasting, shit like that.
Yeah,
I
but my picture is Sachi. That's why I put his name on there.
but this nigga in the chat, who is he?
It's
A
K Dub.
supporter. That's it.
See,
He was a
scared
supporter.
to fight. That's a sign of a weak man.
No,
Scared to
my God,
fight.
Haru, you don't even know K Dub. Stop.
They're scared to fight if they got, maybe. Yeah, you're right. I'm jumping the gun. He might be a fan of yours.
He is not a fan of my. Oh my
I'm
God.
a fan of yours,
Okay,
so
Well,
that's why I
nigga,
can
that's
say,
so
just say
"Oh,
that
nice.
from the
sorry,
jump. Then
who is
don't
it?"
beat around the bush.
That,
Then if you a fan,
I
you a
don't know
fan.
you, and I'm assuming. I can admit when I'm wrong, and can apologize. Why you laughing at me? I just made a
Cause
fool.
you crazy.
I just made a
That's
fool of
why.
myself. You laughing at
Haru, you crazy, man.
me?
Haru said we
What,
gonna
bro?
get this name
I
back.
so
Hold
long.
on.
Over judgment, prejudgment.
It's all good, Haru.
Who
They
is
can
that
never
guy?
make me hate you, Haru.
Who is that guy? Cause I don't got no hate
He just been
involved.
around.
I love the
Asking,
people.
get in the chat and asking, bro.
I'm asking his ass on the goddamn panel. He listening. They usually respond when you say shit. Let me say something bad about a motherfucker. They gonna go off. They might have
Lord.
said they too. They might not even be hearing me. But I
You can
don't
play
know.
paying you no mind.
K Dub know the information. She's revealing it.
Rebuild that.
K Love. I mean K Love.
Yeah,
What you say?
Jackie
I said
Brown
you
gave me
know
the
the
information.
information. You keep revealing it or concealing it.
Concealing what? I ain't hear nothing you just said.
Know the information about why that guy got your name or a gal.
No, it's a guy, and like I said, he was around before me. And K Dub, when I first came to this space, K Dub wasn't my original name. It
Oh,
was
that's his
K.
real name.
Huh?
That's that motherfucker real name.
Yeah, that's he. He was a K
Oh,
Dub
you a
before I was
bite.
here.
Oh, you biting off that man tag. My bad, K Dub in the
I
chat.
didn't take his tag. I didn't
Yes,
know.
you
No,
did.
listen,
You said he been
listen,
around. You knew him.
listen, Haru. No, no,
He
no,
got a
no,
good name. I'm gonna use his
no,
name.
Haru. Listen,
Okay.
no. When I first came around, my name was my government name, but they told me to change it because people be weird. I ain't know the internet like that. So I changed it to KW. And then
Okay.
they started calling me K Dub. And I
Oh,
changed to K Dub. And then
I remember you
this
told us that too. Yeah.
yeah, and then this K Dub was a like I
Popped
said,
up.
was
Like, why
around
you stole
before
my
me.
name?
Huh?
He popped up like, why you stole my name?
No, I didn't pop up like that. No, he was around before me. He took a break when I had came
That's
around.
what I'm
Like,
saying. He popped back up and like, oh,
yeah,
somebody done took my name.
yeah. And to tell you something else, Haru, it was another KW. That's another reason why I changed my name from KW to K
Mm-hmm.
Dub.
I mean, what do you expect? There's two letters, initials.
Yeah.
Why somebody gonna
I,
pop out as K Love too?
man, I went on the patent website. I searched my name and my middle initial. And it was 3,000 different little patents with the same name. I'm like, damn, is that many motherfucking me's? Now they might have some with the same one, but still,
Well,
goddamn.
here were you in luck because I ain't run into too many heroes to guru. So,
Yeah, I ain't never seen that one.
and crazy thing about it, I haven't ran into too many bennies neither.
Nope.
Benny like one of the only bennies I know on here. I'm like, yeah.
We got two true zones on the panel, so there goes that right there.
Well, cause what the heck?
That's because he on the computer, then he run off on his phone. His phone don't got no good signal.
Okay.
Damn, Hero. Damn, nigga. Yeah, you right, nigga. My phone garbage.
That's because you done dropped that bitch 100 times, man. Just buy a new phone, put a case on that bitch.
I already got a case on this one, man. I ain't about to, I'm a cheap motherfucker. I ain't about to buy another one right now. Yeah, I did the same thing you did, K Dub. I mean K Love. I came in this bitch. My first channel I had my real name on my first channel. Well, I had to learn the hard way. But I wasn't trolling niggas when I first came in, so I ain't had to worry about that. Not until I got around you niggas.
Yeah, nah, I ain't never had the issue of nobody, I'm pretty sure somebody done tried to look me up just based on certain shit I done said or cause it be weird people like that. But yeah, I don't really too much care about my name being put out there, but just for the sake of all the shit that they told me after the fact, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna take my name down.
They not there pronounce your name in Hawaii, Kalohi. That's what I'm gonna call you, Kalohi. Kalohi.
Hello, yeah.
Kalohi. Where you stay, Kalohi? Where you stay? That's what they say out there. I mean, where you at right now? We're coming to holler at you. Pulling up. Where you stay?
Wait, the I'm been crazy. Listen to the baby. Hi, baby. K W. Yeah.
I do recommend if
Yep.
you ever get some money, like some real money, go to Hawaii and just live out there, man. You'll be just like in a whole nother world, worries free. They don't move the same time as other worlds. They like shit different, peaceful.
Yeah, I think Valley just had one out to Hawaii. My
You
home
moved up.
homeboy used to live in Hawaii.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to go
How
visit
much
out
you
there.
got
Nah, she was out there. I think like last month or the month before.
now? Okay, okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to visit out there. But they said it's an 8 hour flight going out there too. I said, God damn! So it's 8 hours from where I'm
Yeah,
at to
nigga, it's
Barcelona.
another that ocean trip be tripping me out. That shit like you flying across country again, but nothing but water, open water.
Hmm.
Oof. But shit, you about to, I don't know, you on a boat, you finna go on a boat or fly?
Well, I'm flying. I'm flying to Spain, and then I'm leaving from Spain on the boat.
Oh shit, you about to fly over some open water like a motherfucker. Shit.
Yep.
Easy.
And look, it takes 8 hours to get there. So I'm like, God damn, so it's the same amount of time to get to Spain as it is to get to Hawaii from where I'm at. The fuck? That shit crazy.
Mm. Yeah, because the time be moving fast,
Yeah, I think
flying into
they
the time, and
yeah, they're
then
5 hours ahead, I believe.
yeah, then you flying away from time. So yeah, be tired flying to Hawaii.
Yep. I'm like, shit. Luckily, it's an overnight flight though, so
Okay, going
I
that
ain't
bit high as
got to
fuck,
worry about
finna
shit.
fall out on that bit. Drunk high.
Yeah, being there knocked
Hit
up.
me up when we land.
Yep. I'm like, sheesh. But I'm ready for that trip. We'll be gone for 20 days at least. Well, no,
Ooh,
21 days. Cause I'm staying an extra day in Fort Lauderdale when I get back to Miami. I'm going to Fort Lauderdale.
good, good.
This shit gonna be the situation.
Sound like a trail.
Okay.
It's just me, you, and Benny, KL, and Demi. So at the top, y'all done beat up food stamps, welfare recipients. But listen, my homeboy, he be hustling a little bit, but he kind of act like he kind of scared. Like when he was talking,
Uh-huh.
talking about how he listen Florida specifically, how they just passed the open gun laws, and he's like, man, I think it's a whole plan, man. 'Cause he said, man, motherfuckers gonna be hurt, boy, niggas gonna be robbing and all kind of shit. And I was like, I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know. But it is gonna affect some people kind of severely. Some people gonna feel that shit.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, people better learn how to start making food items from scratch again, you know, and utilize whatever little stamps that they get in October to make it stretch. Now they gonna stretch for a lifetime. Now indeed they're gonna stretch for a lifetime.
What you
But
mean if they cutting it in November?
yeah, if they cut it November 1st and you get your stamp, if you still was able to collect stamps in October, this ain't the time to be buying no Halloween candy and shit like that. Like,
Oh yeah, you better prepare. Yeah, that's true too.
yeah, Halloween candy named at $30 a bag. You better not be out there buying no damn Halloween candy. Hell,
What?
yeah.
Damn.
You have to be a fool. Talking about
Yeah,
you ain't
y'all.
getting no discount.
They might as 10 seconds. They might as well boycott, if you will, the holidays. Like yeah, don't even worry about it if that's what they gonna do. That
Yep.
don't worry about it. The holidays are canceled.
Yep. And stop making everything in your freezer and your refrigerator on Thanksgiving. That's the
Yeah,
problem there. Everybody they
yeah.
done pulled out everything they had up in them cabinets trying to cook. Girl, you need to just make one staple. I don't care if it's a spaghetti dinner for Thanksgiving, girl. It ain't gotta be no turkey and all that mess.
Okay.
Shit. They better start thinking smart. And
Nigga
like you
can't
said,
eat
start making more
food
stuff from
tonight this
scratch.
year. You saying nigga can't have
What you
Thanksgiving
said?
this year?
I mean, you can, but do it in your own way. It ain't got to be the traditional Thanksgiving with turkey and ham and
Why the fuck is you
stuffing and
cooking
macaroni
five
and cheese and
meats
all
and
that
you
stuff.
ain't getting food stamps? That don't make no
Right,
sense.
that'll
Why
make
would you
sense.
cook all five meats?
Nope. Go get you one of them, the little breakfast hams that they got. That's like $2. Get you two of them, glaze them on up, and slice them on down. Get you a turkey breast, slice that on down, and then make you a little bit of sides on the side. You get what I'm saying? Like, make it work. You don't need a whole turkey and a whole ham this year. That's all. Shit.
I gotta make me a dressing and a mac and cheese and some grilled peas and what else I gotta make? Probably pour a little rice. That's some more shit.
Okay. I'm gonna be in New Orleans again. I'm going back down there for Thanksgiving. I already told them I might take it in advance and probably trying to stay out there till Christmas at least. Child, please, I ain't worried about what they talking about on the news. Shit. I'm about to be eating something good. That's it. I ain't worried about what they talking about. Period. Like, I think that's just what it boiled down to. And I know it's gonna be hard for some individuals, but like I said, learn to make stuff from scratch. Learn to, if you do got a little bit of stamps or whatever, go to your local farmers markets and shit like that because your stamps are doubled at the farmers market. So if you buying $100 worth of vegetables or whatever you buying, it'll equate out to $200 in value. So you get more bang for your buck. Learn to freeze some of your stuff that you're not utilizing right then and there. You get what I'm saying? Like, you just got to learn how to maneuver in times like this. That's all. That's all. And always keep a little bit of change on the side. Stop. You ain't gonna be able to tip them drivers and all this, that, and the third. Shit, hell, if you ain't got it to tip, you ain't got it to tip. People just gotta understand you ain't got it. That's it. And then start looking into like your food pantries or your food this, that, and the third. Like that's it. And then there's apps like Too Good to Go and stuff like that that they sell you meals for like low price or whatever because that's the stuff they was gonna throw away at the end of the night. If you know that your kids want like a pizza night once a month and you ain't got it to give, then go on that app. You probably find a lot of pizza places on that app that's giving away boxes of pizza for less than $5. So, utilize anything that you got and go from there. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. Learn how you can maneuver around in these times. Plus, like I said, don't be afraid to ask for help. So even if it's people out there listening in, like if I got it to give, you can ask me for help. I'll help as much as I can, and I'm sure there's other content creators that'll help out as much as they can, or people that'll help with what they can. Especially if you got kids. I'm always gonna help a nigga with kids. So even if you ain't got kids, it don't even matter to me. Like just don't be afraid to ask for help. Now sometimes some people might tell you no. So don't be afraid to get a no, but at the end of the day, at least you asked. At least you ain't out there, no lights, no heat, no air conditioning, no whatever the case may be, and hungry. And if you're a working body, hey, now would be the time to try to get a job at like a fast food spot or something where you can bring home as much food as you want. Just gotta think smart. That's all. But all you rich niggas out there that's talking about y'all broke or you rich, make sure y'all put up y'all money too. But I already know that everybody gonna be complaining to me. Well, I got my own kids to take care. I got my own. This a nigga with money ain't worried about none of that. They already got all that already. You know what I'm saying? Like that is what it is. So as a community, and I'm talking about all the communities on YouTube, whether you Aboriginal, Pan African, whatever the case may be, this ain't the time to be um being greedy with donations and stuff like that. This is kind of the time where you want to start giving back donations. So if somebody donate to you, You can keep some of the proceeds, but look for people in your community that's of need of help and start helping out people. That's how you build a stronger community. But I know a lot of people ain't gonna listen to that. That's gonna go over their head because, you know, niggas be greedy sometimes. But all I can do
Uh,
is just try to lift up the spirits of those.
uh,
This is it. And this ain't the time to be talking about y'all don't eat leftovers neither. I don't eat leftovers.
that's a favorite part of Thanksgiving. To eat that shit for 2 or 3 days.
Okay. People got accustomed
Like,
to that shit
like,
where they don't eat leftovers. I done seen niggas stop buying bags of chips talking about they don't eat leftovers. I'm like, oh, they already been open. Nigga, if you don't eat the rest of them damn chips, uh,
nah, um, yeah, the dressing and macaroni and cheese taste better the next day.
yeah, every time, every time. Trying to tell you, and then maybe like for birthdays and stuff like that. Hey, if you're gonna give somebody something, maybe give them a grocery store gift card or something. Like how people used to give out them little gas cards and stuff like that. Little grocery gift cards or stuff like that. Like that could be your gift this year if you got it. If you ain't got it, ain't nobody talking to you. Just work with what you got. Work with what you got. And now is the time to try to freeze up a lot of stuff that you know that you probably gonna need later on down the road. So if you gotta
Damn,
cook
boy,
a whole
you
bunch
talking
of
like it's
rice,
a collapse coming, boy.
huh?
You talking like it's a collapse coming.
No, I'm just speaking to like the families with like kids and stuff. That's the people that usually get hit the worst, not like individuals and
Yeah, yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
but
Yeah, you
people
talking
with
about the recipient.
the people that actually have like little kids and like, and then if you got growing kids, especially if you raising boys, shit, if you got growing kids, them niggas gonna eat you out of house and home.
That's going, you know that. Yeah.
So,
A lot of people used to sell a lot. They gonna really wish they gonna see how it was to have some business. Like a lot of people take for granted telling the motherfuckers all
hmm
that shit.
trying to tell you, as a community, people could just help each other out. You probably can raise a little bit of money, helping out your elderly neighbors. They might need somebody to run to the grocery store for them, and you might be able to get you in a few items, or you might be able to work out an agreement with them, like, hey, I'll cook, da 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 da. Because most of these people aren't the cooking type. They might be fast food type of people, or whatever. You might be able to cook for your neighbors and all y'all share meals. Like there's plenty of different ways you can go about it
Yeah, that's what
for those
happened
people that's in need.
yesterday. All the kids was outside playing, and me and another parent, we was out there. But the dude, he was like watching like two other people's kids, like two to three other people's kids. And I'm
Hmm.
watching my daughter, and then one of the moms had walked past, and she like, "Oh yeah, I'm about to go get a pizza. I'll be back." And the dude's like, oh, "Okay, I want this kind." So it was like I don't know if he was like watching her kid, but it was like a community thing going on type thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, he ain't gonna watch my kid, but that was, I'm like, oh, okay, like favor for a favor type of thing.
Yeah, community block parties and stuff where everybody bring a little meal or something to the table. Something, a little potluck or something.
Yep.
Especially outside. I mean, because I remember at like like, and you probably know this, Haru, like with like the little recreational sports or footballs, there's always like that one parent that brings like the after activity snacks. They bring in like some chips
The
or
teen
oranges.
mom, is that what
Yeah,
they was called?
yeah, team
The
and
teen
they'll bring like
mom.
some drinks and stuff. And at some point in time, we even was having them passing out little hamburgers and hot dogs and stuff. Like, if you can, be a service to your community because it'll always pay off in the long haul.
Yeah, cause especially because you never know who's hungry too. And I think we were talking about that earlier.
Hmm.
Like you never know who is actually starving. The only people that probably really know is the people that are like teachers or people that's working in the schools because some kids they wait till they go to school just so they can have breakfast. And we
Yep.
may not know because maybe they just because they don't look like something doesn't mean that they're not going through something.
Right. That's true.
And it's like even with the school system, like they I'm not sure now, but they charge people for lunch. It's like they know as a school system, that a lot of kids, don't have the privilege of having a healthy, well balanced breakfast or food. And then when they come to school, they gotta pay. And it's
Yep.
like, and then even when you do qualify, like since we're on the topic about, food stamps and government help, even okay, like a family, they can still be just getting by and they won't qualify for food stamps, but then they gotta give their kid money to go to school to eat when they're, but when they don't qualify for food stamps. So it's like it be all messed up.
Uh huh. Be all over the place. Like I said, even with these online social media communities, you can make a difference, but you gotta want to. Like I get it's a good talking point, but you gotta think about it. There's to the many of listeners that is listening and to have a conversation about it. There's a listener that's probably out there that's actually suffering through it. So it's like you know what I'm saying. At least be some type of service to those type of people that's out there if you can. If you can't, understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, and then also it's like the thing with the Goodwill is donating your clothes to the Goodwill is cool too, but people still got to pay for that stuff. And then what if they don't, what if they don't have a ride or something to go to the Goodwill? So
Hmm.
sometimes what I try to do is because out here they have a lot of weeklies or monthlies. I'm not sure if everybody got those, but they have like little monthly places where people stay, and it's a lot of times it's people that is like very low income.
Hmm.
And sometimes I'll just go drop a bag off over there because it be
Yep.
heck of kids. So I'm like, man, I know somebody over here is gonna be able to fit some of this stuff in this bag. They
Yep. They
probably
can
like, who they
utilize
drop
this
this
stuff.
off? Like, I keep stuff in my car sometimes too. Like, I'll just put stuff in my trunk. So like shoes, clothes. So if I see a homeless person or like some kids that look like they're in need, I'll be like, hey, y'all need some Nikes? Like, what size yours? Stuff like that. So or even keeping bags of for homeless people, like you can make pre-made bags, chips, sandwiches, or some noodles or stuff. You could, hey, y'all need some water? Hey, here, take this bag. Just
Yep.
little stuff like that just to help out the community. Because everybody hungry.
Yep.
Everybody gotta
I'm
eat.
telling you. But people so, oh, you voted for that. Like, girl, that does not matter right now. Either we gonna get through this or we not. Okay. If you're trying to rebuild your communities, times like this is where you want to start at. Especially if you're trying to build a name within your community, times like this is where you start at.
Like the mayors and stuff. But then
Yep.
the crazy part about it is talking about creating a name for yourself is the other day I read a news article. This lady, she had a nonprofit organization. Oh, she buys $11 million house and give her boyfriend $1 million. It's like that you had ill intentions. Like I don't know if it started off that way, but you actually are going to jail because you didn't help the community.
Yeah, no, she was stealing. Yeah, she was stealing from the federal government for grants and all this money, and was buying, $1 million property and Maybach trucks and men's trucks and I keep telling people like, your income don't match your lifestyle. They can see that you're going to jail. The fuck.
And then I want to know, how did that lady go to jail for she used her food
Hmm.
stamp card to make baked goods,
Hmm.
and then she went to jail.
Pastries.
It's like, how did they, yeah, pastries, how did they know? Like, was they checking her transactions? Like,
No,
did
because
they check her
people.
social media?
Yeah, that's why people. when you're doing illegal things, you should
People
not be
told on her.
broadcasting it. Yeah, you shouldn't be online broadcasting.
Right,
So if you got an online
right.
come a baked goods shop and you Miss Shirley to get $500 in food stamps, girl, you're not claiming that money you making from these baked goods on that damn food stamp application, which means
That
you're
part
committing
too.
fraud.
That
Yeah,
part.
yeah. So that's why I be telling people like, if you're
Hey,
gonna do something illegal, you need to
hey,
not be on social media. Go ahead, straight smoke.
man, can I tell you something? People just do not want people to be happy. Now, all the
Mm-hmm.
time that I was gone right now, I was on a phone call, and now I got 10 acres of land, right? And for some odd reason, I don't know why, an extended family member of mine tried to cause some confusion with one of the people that I have coming to work on the land, and tried to make them think that I need to pay them more money for what I'm asking them to do.
Hmm. Well, how about they
Could
go
you
work on your
imagine an
land then?
extended
That's
family?
messed up.
This has nothing to do with them at all. So why would you feel like you need to contact this person and tell them they need to ask for more money considering the work that they're doing when these were the guidelines that this person said? What
But you
type
didn't
shit
have
is that?
people. You didn't have people picking greens in your field, did you? Because I seen something on the news. This immigrant lady was picking
No.
greens. I'm just joking. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
okay. No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. This is like removal of timber because I'm trying to clear out a section so I can drop down like at least like I want to say like four four of those like what they call those like trailer type deals um
Mhm.
um to build I want to build a different kind of house, shipment containers. Have y'all seen those shipment container houses?
Yeah.
My sister building one right now in Orange Park. Got a design for that
Man, I
bitch.
want
We'll
I
come
They
by.
fire. I like that
man,
shit.
them shits is fire. Them shits fire.
It is.
Them shits
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
fire.
designs you got. I gotta go cut the goddamn bushwhack the damn thing over there 'cause they finna start building this January, I think. I don't even months. So got a
So,
little
dude,
a
I'm
little
trying.
cool.
I'm trying to put down Heru. So I'm trying to
You
do
gonna have some rain
a
over
eight
spot, so you
container
could do that
setup.
on that. Yeah, you could do that. That's what our
Did you
plan
hear?
is.
Right. I want to do an eight
Yeah,
container setup.
that's sweet.
You know what I'm saying? And because I got such a large family, I got 7 kids.
In fact,
So I'm
I got
trying to make it to where everybody has their own demo.
hold on, let me see what the fuck.
Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah,
Yep.
do. Yeah. Hold on, let me show you
I
something.
mean,
Look,
we on 10 acres,
Uh,
I got a photo right now. Look at this.
but a motherfucker tried to come at my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's doing my logging for me to say that he needs more money.
See this little draw? This is a
Did
little
they ask
photo
you for more money, or did they just ignore what your relative was saying to them?
prints of that shit. See those little.
No, they came to me and was like, "Man, why is your people asking, telling me to do X, Y, Z, one, two, three?" You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
own
saying?
family.
It be your own people.
You know,
Yeah, they wouldn't be
Your
allowed
own
back on my
people trying to
property
do
again.
you
Because how
dirty.
does they find? How do they know what's going on your property? Like they wouldn't be allowed over there no more.
he does his family.
It's because I don't give nobody no details on what I'm doing. You know how you get that phone call from family members. So how's everything going? How's the family? That's how they start off everything. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
How's the family? How's everything going? Everything's good. So I'm getting down to the point. What's the point of your call? Oh, I was just seeing what's going on. Okay, well, you can see ain't nothing going on. I'm very short with these people because one, when I was trying to do all this, you thought I was crazy. You thought I was a fucking fool. You didn't want to put no money behind it. You didn't want to stand with me and to go down to these people and say, I needed this land back. You ain't want to do that. But now when I get it, now you want to be a part of it. See, that's the problem with these motherfuckers right there. They want you to go and do all the legwork, and then once you get it, now they want to be a part of the dream. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck on. I ain't got no room for it. There's no room for that. You didn't see it in the beginning. Why should you be included in the end? Fuck you. Man, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you good.
Get your vent on, brother.
That was hard, my friend.
It be like that sometimes. That's the fucked up part about it. But I feel you, shit. You ain't
Man,
rocking
I'm
with me.
mad
You
as hell.
against
But that's nature of
But you
humans,
gotta
though.
understand, brother. I got over 26 raised beds out here. I'm growing food and I'm trying to build. I'm trying to construct. I'm putting in a fishery. I got a pond out front. I'm putting in this fishery. Ain't nobody trying to donate no money to that. Ain't nobody trying to come out here and do no work for that. I gotta pay. I gotta pay for. You know what I'm saying? I'm running my own business, so I gotta pay people to come out and do the things I need done that I can't do when I'm not here. Right? But don't nobody want to pitch in on that. They want to pitch in to when everything is done to try to say, "Oh yeah, I was there all the time." No, the fuck you wasn't. I'm not stupid. My
Mhm.
kids ain't stupid. Fuck you. So please forgive me if I don't have a sense of whatever. I'm really pissed off right now. I am really pissed off right now. That shit is not cool.
Right, because at least if they can't help donate, then at least come help clear out some of the lumber and other stuff that they can do.
You can't even put up no money for a backhoe. Nothing. Oh man, that costs $2,000. Okay, so what's your point? Because if I go do it and I complete what I'm trying to do, and I do this, you're gonna be one. Oh man, I knew you can do it all alone. So what you gonna do next? Man, get the fuck out of here. You're a hindrance. Ain't no more me telling you how the project is gonna shape up or fit in or what's going on. Fuck you.
So does that mean that
At
you're
this
willing to
time,
cut off
I'm
anybody that's not going to help you?
ain't nobody helped me from the beginning. You think I'm gonna hold on? If you're not with me in the beginning, how do you think that you're gonna jump in the middle or the end? How that work? Where they do that at? You wasn't with me when I was shooting in the gym. That ain't how that work. You think I'm gonna put in all the man hours and everything, and then you come in when it's time to reap the benefits? That ain't how that work. So my new motto now is that if you a sheep waiting to get devoured by the wolves, so be it. I'm only rocking with lions. I'm only rocking with wolves. Fuck them. Fuck them. You gotta go. Maybe it's your time.
It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off.
Say it again.
For real, hey, you get rid of the dead weight. I dig it.
Man, I'm
You done
trimming
see
it.
the,
I'm
you done see
trimming it.
the vision when we was collaborating on it. Hey, don't ride the train when it's moving.
Yeah. Ain't none of that no more. I'm rocking with people that's rocking with me. That's
That's
been
right.
rocking with me.
Yep.
Fuck that. I'm gonna put money back in your pocket like you've been putting money in my pocket. Fuck that.
Right. Break bread with
No,
those who
no
break
new
with you.
nothing. No newcomers. Fuck that. Fuck that. Mm-mm. You ain't about to convince me of this one, bro. You ain't about to convince me of this one. Cause that just genuinely does not make any sense at all.
But then
You gonna
again,
try
some
to
people
contact
may not have
my
the same motivation as you because it's not their vision, you know? So it's like if somebody is trying to open up a tire shop or something, they're going to be hecky eager, motivated because that's their vision. But nobody else in their family is going to be eager to help with that because that's not, they probably don't have the same motivation or that's not the vision they see for themselves. So they're not going to help because it has kind of nothing to do with them and it's not their vision, you know? So you just got to leave people where they stand sometimes. You don't. I wouldn't say X them all the way
I
out, but just
thoroughly
leave them where
concur.
they are. Mhm.
I thoroughly concur. So guess what? Guess what? When you are on your vision, I hope that you have the support you need. How about that?
Mhm.
How about that? We ain't gonna even sit here and sugarcoat nothing no more.
'Cause you know, a lot of time, what they
Because to
say when
me,
you're starting a business, your friends and families really ain't gonna be the ones to make your business successful. It's gonna be strangers.
and that is proof positive. That is proof positive.
I don't know if that's a trick or not.
What do you mean you don't know if that's a trick or not?
Well, they've been trying to break up our family, generational wealth, and the girls believe in that will kind of help. So
Okay,
maybe
Hiru.
our conditions of
Hiru.
our mind makes us do that now currently, but I don't think that's just
Okay.
thing that.
Can I use your same analogy towards you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, how many people in your family took your bets?
Well, I don't really. My uncle do, but I don't. My family don't bet.
Okay, but you see where I'm going with this, right?
No, I understand what you're saying. I got the
Because
same sentiment with
okay,
my right now with something, so I understand. I just think it's more of our minds have been conditioned to do that. It's a direct result of them breaking up our families and shit like that. So
okay. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. It's that I got out of the rat race. I'm not going to an employer to clock in 9 to 5 to do what they tell me to do, all this other stuff. The how you get out the rat race is to become an owner. Own your own business. Own your own shit. Period. Last time I checked, that's what all these other people did that own their own stuff. They're not into whatever. They don't have to punch a clock. They punch their own goddamn clock. They make their own goddamn money. Not some of the time, all the time. The only thing you have to be is consistent and have a consistent product. If I'm correct, would you say that's correct?
yeah,
I can't believe these motherfuckers, man. I cannot believe these motherfuckers, man. I cannot believe these motherfuckers. I'm so pissed off right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Close my eyes and I'm seeing red.
it really was it really
I'm so
that
mad.
bad though? Just because he, had a few words that you that pissed off?
Dude, you tried to circumvent a negotiated contract with a worker of mine. You try to do something to make this dude act different or whatever, act different and want more versus what this is what he asked for.
So you saying he tried to make the dude increase his price on you?
Right.
Oh, I got you. That is kind of bad. That's your family member.
Yes.
Oh, I got you. So damn. Right. Yeah, I feel it. But
That's why I said, man, I'm mad than a motherfucker right now.
worker came and told you how you found out.
Dude called me.
Mhm.
Buddy called me. He was like, hey, man. Buddy called me. He was like, hey, man, you think we can work out a different contract? I'm like, what are you talking about? He was like, well, um, such and such called me and said this X, Y, and Z. I'm like, oh, really? I said, okay, so what did you get out of that conversation you had with them? Well, I think that, by me doing this and me doing that, maybe we can, restructure our contract. I was like, you know that you in this contract for the next 6 months, right? He was like, yeah, I was thinking that maybe, me and you can have a sit down and we can restructure the contract. I said, bro, there is no restructuring this contract. This is what you signed on to do by your own admission. This is what you said you would do for this amount of money. Yeah, I know, but I figured that I said, you allow somebody to sit here and tell you you should be doing something at a higher price. And you want me to just go along with that. I said, no, you better have your ass here Monday and finish doing the job that you have to do for the next 6 months. I'm not playing with that shit, man.
So do you think he's not going to show up on Monday?
Oh, he has no choice.
Yeah, because he's going to get sued if he don't. That's why.
If you like your house, you like your car,
Luckily, you had a
you
contract and
know.
not a verbal agreement.
You reaching there, buddy.
No, this is a contract. I'm not reaching nowhere.
That
I
might be
will
one.
sue you for everything you got.
You're reaching there, buddy.
No, I'm not playing. Are you?
Okay,
Are you?
go
No,
play.
I'm not reaching at all.
Yes,
Do you know what a breach of contract means?
I'm just telling you about when you said, does he like his house and car? You're reaching, buddy.
Okay. Mm, okay.
That man could quit your job right now.
Okay.
My ass, go get it in civil claims court, and all you'll be able to do is file a judgment and hope you can enforce it. Some states you may not be
Hold on.
able
Hold
to.
on. Say that again.
I said that man can
Say
say
that one more time.
that man can say kiss my ass about this job. I quit and go take me to court.
Uh huh.
And what you have to do? File a civil claims court, sue him for whatever you claim
Uh
he
huh.
owes you. And the best you'll get is a judgment. Hope you can enforce it. In some states you can't even enforce
Uh
it.
huh.
Just call them and bill
Uh
collect
huh.
them
So,
like a normal.
okay. So, do me a favor. So, what happens? What happens when that contract is notarized? Is notarized and done by the county clerk.
It don't matter.
What happens then? Huh? I can't hear you.
With respect to being able to put a lien on his house
Huh?
or car, then thus even take
No,
it.
no, no, no
Oh, hold on,
lien.
hold on, hold
No,
on,
no lien.
hold on,
Uh
hold
huh.
on.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter.
Cause you,
I'm talking about
I
in this
guess you don't know
man's
how to
house
draw
and
up no
car.
contract. Go ahead.
Talking about
Uh huh.
taking this man's car and house.
Uh huh.
You're not gonna be able to do that, buddy. I tell you.
Okay, I guess you don't know how servitude really works, do you?
Man, listen, man, I work for banks and accounts receivable. I've recommended suits, FDCPA certified,
Okay, so I'm
FCRA
gonna say this
certified, all
again.
that.
I'm gonna say this again.
Back
When this is
power, work ethic,
notarized by the county,
work to say you
when this
probably
is
can't even start
notarized
at
by the
zero.
county,
He's gonna sit there
oh
as a
my
debt.
God.
He's gonna owe you. Nothing you can do about it.
Okay,
First of all, it's not
okay.
a collateral debt.
If you say
So
so. Did you
no.
shake this up?
See, you you
Chef,
you you're
you
referring
shake
to
this
a
up?
loan where you may put your house up for collateral, or you borrow money for an asset. Then they could take the asset. You got tied into the. But a service worker just coming to your house, hey man, we're gonna sign an agreement. You know, cut your yard for six
Yeah.
months, a
Okay.
week, whatever,
Okay.
at this price.
That's hey, Hiru, can I ask you a question?
Nobody car, nobody
Hiru,
home, none of
okay,
that.
bro, Hiru,
All
bro,
I'm
bro,
saying,
bro, 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 bro.
like that you
Would you
reach.
agree with would you
This
agree with me? Would you agree with me that every state is different?
I just told you that. Some states you won't even be able to do nothing. Some
So
states you
what
can pull
about
a judgment,
do you
and if
live
you
in a
find
do you know
hold on.
anything?
Let me say
Oh
something.
God
Some
damn.
states,
Jesus
if
Christ.
you if you get the judgment and you find where he's working, you can send that judgment to the employer, and they'll have to follow that judgment and take money out of his check for that judgment amount.
All
So
right.
that's that.
Okay.
But you ain't gonna take
How
nobody's
much do
home.
okay, brother. Okay, brother.
Nobody's house
Okay. You just
home.
right.
That's all I'm saying. Ugh.
Okay. How much do you know about a commonwealth, dog?
Man, listen, man. Not taking his house and home. You could take it to the Commonwealth. You could take it to Washington D.C. You could take it to the goddamn.
Okay, then just say you don't know. Just say you don't know.
It don't
Because you don't
matter.
know what kind of contract I drew up. You don't know. Because you don't know what kind of contract we have. You don't know. Just say you don't
I,
know.
I
It's
got you.
easy.
What I
It's
do know,
easy.
what I do know is there's
You
consumer
don't know.
protection law, and you won't be able to just take this man's house because he stopped wanting to do your
Oh my
work.
God, this nigga's retarded.
I tell you, two different categories
That's
of
not cool, bro. You don't know what kind of contract was pulled up, but you trying to say and what's fitting for everything. It's not. It
man.
doesn't work like that, dog.
You wouldn't
It
be able to
doesn't work
draw
like
up
that,
a
dog. You're
valid
you're
contract.
not you're not listening. You're not listening. You're just
Home,
talking. So go ahead
stop
and talk.
working
Go ahead and talk.
on.
You got it.
Go play. Go play.
I'm done with that subject matter.
Wait until tonight.
See, I ain't a nigga that's gonna listen to a nigga ramble and not say, hey,
There's no
hold up.
rambling. What I'm trying to tell you, what I'm
We're
trying to
venting.
say and convey to you. See, as
Let's
soon
say
as
you're
I start
venting
talking, he
and
started talking.
say you weren't
You see what I'm
rambling, but you
saying?
were
Can't nobody
venting.
have no nothing because everybody has to talk at once at all the time because this nigga just won't shut the fuck up for nothing because he knows all be all.
Now,
He
listen
is
to
Hiru the
5 minutes
guru.
in,
Go ahead, Hiru the guru. Go ahead, Komet. Go ahead, Komet.
straight smoke. We sat down listening to you 5 minutes vent about your family member going across your back, trying to renegotiate a price on you, et cetera, et cetera. What if he take you to court? What if you go to court and he have a defense saying you knew it was a lopsided contract? He tried to renegotiate. You refused. You knew you had certain unreasonable things in it. Just strike that shit down, man. What the fuck you talking about? You finna take a nigga home about your yard, nigga. Talking about he better come to work Monday and all this shit. If this nigga hit his pound, I would quit on the spot So I wish I would trim,
Good.
paint,
Good. Now
anything
do me a
you
favor. Now do me a favor. Can you be quiet now? Can you be quiet now? Can you be
man, because
quiet
I
now?
had
Can you
a
be
move,
quiet
but
now? Can you be
but
quiet now?
my
Can you be
house and
quiet
home
now?
gone with
Can you
if
be
I don't
quiet
come to
now?
work
Can
Monday
you
on
be
this yard,
quiet now? Can you be quiet now? Oh my God. Can you be quiet now? So I
yeah,
can actually let you know where you fucked up at? Yeah, are you willing to listen yet? Or you still got more in the chamber, bro?
I
Are you
keep
willing
told
to listen yet? Or you still got more in the chamber?
you now if you gonna get me back to flow, I'll take that shit back. Go ahead.
All right. So these were not my stipulations, my dude. These were his. These were his. I didn't come up with these stipulations because I had no knowledge of them. This is what he said he can do. I said, okay.
Are you saying he drew up the contract primarily? He presented you his the terms basically. You said, all right.
And then off of our agreement, we both went to the county clerk and had it notarized. And then the county attorney signalized it.
I got you. Cool. Certified. So let me ask you one quick question. Are you saying this guy came to you and
Yes,
said,
sir.
hey man, I could do this work for you, and if I can't, you can take my house and car, sign it on the dotted line, buddy.
No, 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 no. Don't read into all of that like that.
That's how dumb it
Don't
sounds.
read into
I
it.
don't know what they're trying to tell you. I'm saying you going
Okay, calm down. Okay,
yeah,
because well, you
all this.
gotta understand, I'm mad, bro.
I
I'm
feel you.
mad, bro. Can I
I
be mad?
Yes, sir.
Can I
Yes,
be
sir.
mad?
You got the flow. 5 minutes, nigga, and I'm interrupting.
I can't be mad, bro.
I said
I
yes.
can't be mad that a motherfucker came with,
I said
that
yes.
a motherfucker came. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
And you got
This
5 minutes.
the motherfucker came up with this. Hold on. The motherfucker came up with this whole idea, and I put it in writing. Everything he said, I put it in writing. Hey man, well, this can't be just no verbal thing. I wrote all this shit down. Come on up here with me. We're gonna go to the city and we're gonna get this finalized and contract out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it signed, stamped, and sealed. And then you allow a motherfucker to come in and say that, hey man, I think that we should renegotiate. Oh, wait. Renegotiate. What's that to renegotiate? This is what you said. What's the problem now? Oh, you talked to who? What? And based off what they said, now you feel like it's something different? This ain't how that worked, bro. This ain't how that worked. This is all your idea. All I said was, okay, well, if that's what you want to do, cool. I mean, am I wrong for feeling upset? Anybody, am I wrong for feeling upset?
Let me ask you a question now. Don't give me I search for deep truth here. Don't get too upset with me. What how close is you said extended family, I heard that earlier. But was it an uncle, aunt, cousin, brother, sister? May you reveal that.
That has no bearing on anything.
No, I was just at see, how do you know? Because we all have different angles on how we view stuff, and you never know what angle I'm coming with. So you can't just a
Again,
man
I'm going to.
idea.
I've already said it was.
Now,
Hold on. It doesn't matter the family members who the family member was. It
you're
was a
wrong.
family member.
Hold
Period.
on. You asked, should you be mad? Can you be mad? Are you wrong for being mad? And you asked us for our opinion. And to me, part of how mad and should you be mad will have something to do with the eldership, how much of an elder, what part of the family, the relationship within that family. All that has a bearing on the magnitude of this anger.
Wow.
Yeah, you should disagree with it,
Okay.
obviously. Obviously. You should have a
Okay.
little.
So hold on.
Why
Hold
would
on.
you
Now
do
stop right
anything? I
there.
agree with
Stop
all
right
that.
there. Hold on. Stop right
But
there.
anger,
Just stop right there.
all I'm
Jesus
saying,
Christ. This nigga just whoa.
you won't even
So
answer my
I'm gonna
question.
say this. Hold on. I'm gonna say this. What the fuck difference does it make what the stature of the family member is? It's still a family fucking member. That
Here's
shit
me,
sounds
boy. Hold
retarded
on,
to me.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the difference real quick. My daughter who passed away,
The
God bless her
difference?
soul. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the difference. I told her one day, I said I would kill her motherfucking ass about my mama. I wouldn't give a fuck she my daughter. So obviously there's a ranking in this shit.
To who?
Man, my mom and dad is the first one. My grandma, my aunts, they come before my uncles and cousins and shit. I'm gonna jump and save my life way before I'm gonna jump and save their life. Now I'm trying to save all my family life if I can. If I had a choice, that's how I measure my love. I told y'all this technique. You know how much you love somebody if you jump in front of the train to save them. Some people you do that more for than others. Some people you won't do it for at all. But my immediate family, kids, it starts
Okay.
with my mom and dad and grandma and granddaddy. And then it goes down to my kids, whoever the most respectful, decent, upliving. Then it goes to the worst kid. Damn right. If I had a choice to save a kid and it was the worst one, I would leave the worst one behind. So that's how I would choose. It's just the way it is. So shit together. We all need to be accountable as people. Family member, neighbor, whoever the fuck you is.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to indulge you. Okay. So extended family members is moms and dads because I am my own family now. I have my own family. So it's not my extended. It's not my
Hold on. Can I
uh
interrupt slightly?
immediate. Extended, excuse me, sir. Extended is my mom and dad. My immediate is my home right now. Anything outside of that, I don't even count like that.
Wait a minute. Can I say something, bro?
All right. So this was.
That's the problem
Can I
with
finish my statement before you? Oh God, I can't even
go
finish
ahead,
my
my
statement.
bad. Go
Damn.
ahead. Yeah,
Go
you're right.
ahead, bro. No, go ahead. You got plenty to say. Apparently,
Problem with
go
your
ahead.
beginning.
Yeah, just go ahead, bro. Let's
So
go
you mean to
ahead.
tell me you a married woman, right? And call it your extended family, your immediate family, then your mom and dad now is extended away. That's your original blood DNA. Is your mom and dad the closest to family you can get? Them kids ain't closest to your family. They have mixture of some outside DNA. Wait, so I'm just
Okay.
I know,
All
bro.
right.
That's tear our family apart, thin that shit
Mm-hmm.
out, break that shit up. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I just look at it the opposite way. I'm not
Okay.
saying right or wrong, bro.
Okay.
But go
That's
ahead, bro.
that's 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 good for you. You wanted to interrupt me because you wanted me to understand how you view things. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is there anything else you would like
You
to
we
impose?
understand each other's
Because
view.
you know all.
No, I'm just you
Go
explain me
ahead.
yo true nigga. Don't act like I'm lip sided. Don't act like I'm the victim. Now, nigga. Now I'm listening.
No,
muting up.
I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to talk to you. And it's like every time I'm starting to talk, you want to say something. So I'm just going to be quiet until you get done. That's all. There's no harm, no foul.
Man, that bitch ass tag is so fucking old. Just talk, nigga. I'ma just let you talk. And just, you say that shit every time,
It's
though. That shit,
because I want you to get your. Okay.
oh shit, nigga. I'm gonna mute up then. Shit, you ain't got
Mm-hmm.
shit
So what I'm trying to get across is this was not no parental shit. Okay. You can look at extended family any kind of way, however you want to gloss it out in your the way you want to gloss it out. What I'm saying is that this wasn't immediate, which is within the confines of mine, which is immediate. This was not extended, meaning my mom and dad or my brother or nothing like that. This is somebody that's outside of my family, outside of my family. So for them to do that, to try to convince this man to try to renegotiate a contract that he suggested that it should be done this way. Now they tried to convince him that he needs to do it another way. That to me, you're trying to circumvent something that you suggested. This was your idea because I had no knowledge about it. But since I was able to say, oh, okay, if that's what you want to do, took it and got it notarized and had the county attorney and everybody stamp this approval on it. We walked the bam so I can get it done. I'm getting it done. And then somebody tried to backdoor me trying to talk to this guy that was in my family so he wouldn't want to come do the work. That speaks volumes to me. That's my whole thing. That's all I'm saying. What it is to me is that you're trying to hinder me from from making this fishery happen because you know that I will be the first black person with a fishery in Kentucky. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. And you don't see why I would have a problem with that? You don't see why I would be so frustrated and say, "Oh yeah, I will sue this motherfucker for everything he got." That's a binding contract. Am I wrong? Anybody? Help me out. I'll mute up. Hey, Love, Valley, Zay, anybody?
Yeah, I
Anybody?
don't know anything about contracts, so I can't speak on
You're not wrong. Straight smoke. Shit, hell. But, I don't know.
What's going on with it, Zay? Did you hear
No,
what I just said?
yeah, I heard you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna shut the shit down, man. Y'all be easy, man. Be
All
easy.
right.
Don't be greasy. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. Y'all be easy. Peace. Salute.
Whoa,
No,
Shout out to everybody,
he
man.
whoa,
breaking
Y'all
up,
know
but
the
whoa.
he
bitch.
he breaking up, but he said he gonna
You
shut the show down
choppy.
since he got
Y'all
people
want to keep
going.
going? Hold on. Come here, baby. Hold on.
He said he was gonna shut the show down. Y'all be easy, not greasy. But he said if y'all want to
You
keep
gonna shut it
going,
down?
Not if y'all still want to keep
I
going.
couldn't hear none of that.
I heard him, but it was breaking up. He was saying he's gonna shut it
No, I'm
down, but
saying y'all want to keep going. Y'all can keep talking shit. I ain't gonna be up here. I'm about to fall asleep. So shit. Usually let me shut the shit down, but y'all can keep going.
If you want to shut it down, bro, we can call it a night. Thank you so much for allowing me up.
All right, well we out this bitch, man. Y'all be easy, man. Salute to everybody on the panel,
easy,
man.
easy, let's go.
All right, peace. Y'all be easy. All right, gone.